Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. I guess start to the afternoon for me. NECROZMA's back in raids, as you can see from the thumbnail of the video. I'm pretty pumped for that. Let me know whenever it actually loads in for you guys. It's always doing the spinning wheel on my chat phone for a good 30 seconds or so for whatever reason. Love that it still does that. We also have a Drowsy waiting here too. Either Drowsy or Duosion, I guess, is the second Pokemon. Reno, what's up, fan? I got JK in the house. Satoru, good to see you guys. And as you can see right there, I did pick the double components for the fossil path. It was the only way to go, man. As far as I'm concerned, I had to go with it. Mika, Zuli, what's up, Mr. Coral? Got Gabriel in the house, and I was gonna see if we could continue that shiny shadow luck from yesterday. That was nuts, man. That Swablu was actually mind-blowing. If you didn't see that, I just posted it like not too long ago for the short, but should have some NECROZMAs right here, I thought. Hold on, the gyms are glitching. Yeah, there should be a ton of them around, I'm pretty sure. Zuli, how you been? Why did I get muted for asking? Well, because you asked what's in my bank account, right? Just kind of common knowledge. They're over there. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, we went the wrong way, kind of. There's also some Shadow Raids down by the water. Let's go for NECROZMAs first, I think. Might as well go with the new one. We're going to find lots of both of them today. Of course, raid hours tonight. And you can kind of find these scattered around before then, too. Sweet, there we go. Barrier, what's up? Also, I'm trying a different network thing today. We'll see if it goes better. This is a different area than I usually stream in. So, I should have better speeds here, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me know if you notice anything wonky. I mean, don't go looking for issues, but let's see if it's any better today doing this. Kamal, what's up, man? Dude, I literally was trying to test network stuff, and I'm like, oh, he never texted me back. And then I went to Instagram, and I still have the message typed out. So, my bad. I'm sure you know where I am, but I literally went to text you before and I never sent it. We're doing Kamal dirty. Yo, what's up, Cheyenne? Use Mega Mewtwo in PvP, it's amazing. I actually could. I do have Mega Mewtwo X and Y. I have 2 of the Ys, 1 of the X, and I'm slowly working on getting enough to get my Shundo there, because you gotta have 7,500, right? So I'll probably get this for global. I don't know. We'll get it when we get it, I suppose. Yeah, Misha, you asked yesterday. There's lots of stuff. I don't do tutorials here. But, like, you're already on YouTube, so you just gotta Google stuff. It's not too hard to do. How the stream been so far? We just started, Shane. We just got started literally 2 minutes ago. Just went live. All I really did is pop Pelkey. I'm on my way to do some NECROZMAs over there. I thought we were going to the NECROZMAs. I got mixed up. There's eggs pretty much everywhere. Like, this area is loaded. Not even every gym has a raid right now, and you can see there's just literally stuff all over. Mega Caesar's back in raids too. Not that I'm too keen for those. We'll probably do some along the way, but Shadow Raids are going to be awesome today. Of course, NECROZMA. I still need 2 to max out my team. Want to have a full team of 6 Dawn Wings. When's global? It's going to be July 11th. So we got a little bit to wait until then. Also, there is a new fossil event, which I think it's just Cranidos and Shieldon, from what I gather. But I saved all the checks to check with you guys. These guns right here. So you got to just beat a Rocket Grunt for the path I picked. I think power up a Pokemon and catch 5 or something. But they're all Cranidos and Shieldon. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is, okay, 372. Number 2, got a 370. I couldn't tell you what a good one is. Would love a shiny Cranidos though, man. That'd be awesome. Okay, what's up? You're alive today. I was gonna say it's a little bit earlier today too. Hopefully that helps. It's still probably late in your time zone. But man, I'm really excited for the double components. Of course, there's like 5 or 6 different paths you could pick. I went components again, and I'm very happy that I did, because this area is really good for rockets. I can probably get my money's worth grinding them today, and hopefully we don't have that stupid glitch. That's kind of why I wanted to switch networks today, to see if maybe I was having those raid glitches because of network. I have no idea why. Hey, Kay, I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. I mean, it's just the one that they gave me, I guess. Satoru, good to see you. I saw that, not the Satoru, the Porygon raid before. I was trying to set up all the stream things. A shiny Articuno. Well, we traded them yesterday. I didn't catch one yesterday. The last 2 birds I caught were non-shiny Articuno and non-shiny Moltres, but me and Kamal traded birds. If you want to see how that trade went, I did post the short of it last night. One of my best trades for a while, to be honest. And I am going to 50 max that. I was very happy with how the trade went, to be honest. In the back is the Gengar. It already looks like my battles are going smoother. If you don't know what I mean, I usually stream because it's a little bit more lenient on LTE. But I'm trying to go with 5G today, which usually like it crashes my stream a lot easier, but I think this area's got better towers. I don't know. Satoru says, my bad. No, not your bad at all. I literally wanted to take the invite, but I was trying to like speed test stuff, do a bunch of technical stuff. We need rail around to do that. All right, some stuff, some things. And no shiny. Ooh, 268. Is that good? I think I got like a 225 yesterday. Okay, so maybe it's a good one. Oh, we got the skinny IV bars. Yo, we were just talking about this yesterday. Why, man? Why do they gotta mess around with the IV bar so much? Just leave them alone. I think they were fine when they were thick or medium size. Why they gotta be thin now? Yeah, I heard about Oliver Tree, man. Very, very sad stuff, but I'm not trying to discuss that right now. You're walking to a Pori right now? Nice, I'll take it. I'm down for that. I'm walking to a couple Necrozmas. I think we can make maybe both of them. One has 6 minutes, one has 9 minutes. Also, we already have Mega Ray. I was gonna say, make sure you throw on a Mega Ray if you're gonna be raiding today. Gonna cover Dialgas and the Necrozmas, which is nice. Carl with the dog command translation. I'm assuming you put Hundo in. Hey, Callie, good to see you. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. I mean, it was kind of a small haul, but a mighty one. Trade went well. Hundo, Nundo. Of course, the Shiny Shadow Swablu was debatably the best thing we got yesterday. Yeah, we'll at least make one of these Necrozmas, maybe two. Devil with the woof command. Yeah, so the translation from Google, for whatever reason, for Hundo, always comes up as dog. Like someone said, I could think that they're putting like hound or something, I guess, but I gotta read between the lines now. I usually just read out pretty much everything that I see, but now they don't always make sense. Also, we got 2 field research checks. I think these were defeat a rocket grunt. Okay, yeah, so the same thing, all Shieldon and Cranidos. Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. I don't know if these would be boosted at all, but they're pretty nice shinies to get, some fossil shinies. I like those. Rachel, what's up? Prefer the medium bars? Says, me too. I really appreciate the medium ones as well. The thick ones are okay. Thin ones are driving me nuts. TB Grindz says, how's the second best over 5 foot Pokemon YouTuber? I don't know. Who's the first best then? It can't be TB, right? There's no way. Let me try to smash this Satura. Let's see if we can do this right quick. I want to make sure I can get these Necrozmas in, but that might be a pipe dream. I don't know, man. I think if I just run away from them, we probably can easily, but if we get a good one, I'm going to want to sweat out the catch. Also, get my Mewtwo up in here. Nice, there we go. Ominous. I'm doing good. How about you? Rachel, I am. Yeah, I'm at the university today. Probably see Kamal in a little bit, I'm guessing. We got raid hours tonight, so really good area to grind gyms and stuff. There's already like 17 raids pop total between the Megas, the Shadows, and Necrozma. So I want to go hunt those down for hours today too. We did see a bird last night. We saw Articuno. I think it was like, what, 30 minutes into the stream, then there was nothing else. Yeah, okay, the thin ones, like, I don't know why they would go with the thin bars. Doesn't matter that much, but it definitely looks worse. When I see someone appraise a Hundo with those thin IV bars, it just looks kind of cheap now. I feel like it's the Goldilocks thing. They had it right. Don't make them too thick, not too thin. Keep the normal ones. Not sure why we gotta even discuss this. Yo, Poke Drift, thanks so much for the 4 months, man. Just wanted to say hi. Can you say hi to my mom? Hey, I'm not sure what your mom's name is, but hi to mom. Hopefully your mom's having a good day. Thanks for the 4 month support, man. And maybe that's gonna bring in a shiny Porygon. Come on. Not a shiny, 1176. It's a weather boosted one. We haven't had too many of these. Dude, okay, I want to catch it just in case it's good, but we're going to end up missing this Necrozma over Porygon. Someone tell me if that's good. I don't know if it's maybe in the 12s. Like I said, I didn't actually look it up. 1176, yeah, it's kind of actually up there. Maybe the thing is you still get 2 components for every grunt you do, so you didn't really finish it, right? You can still keep working on it. Okay, that looks better. Dude, of all times to get that error, that's really not a good time. We still made it in. We got 2 minutes left. You want to hop in on the raid, do your thing. I'm really puzzled on what happened there, though. I downloaded all assets before. I was kind of wondering if that was maybe an issue. Refresh game data. We're on a different network today. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, I saw like a 50% drop there, too. So, I don't know. Did it lag or something? Stupid phone wouldn't hit live. It's been a minute, says Dirth. What's up, man? How you been? Yeah, you guys let me know. Has it been running okay, or should I switch to the other network? I don't know. Usually when I see a 50% drop off, it means there's like some kind of issue because, you know, attention spans ain't so good and stuff. Let's get Mewtwo up in there. Nice. There was, says Aaron. What's up, Aaron? I'm guessing it's the area. I don't know. Really annoying for me, man. YouTube's already been annoying enough lately, but random areas have been lagging. I'm not sure if it's like an actual like phone carrier network thing or not. We'll see how it goes. ADHD be like. Other than that moment, it's been fabulous. I'm guessing it's just the area. Like that area with the gym maybe is just like a no-go today. So the rest of it looked like it had good bars. Even here only has 2, so that could be why. It's really strange. I typically try to grind areas that I've played in a lot, and the reason why is because I know what to expect from network, right? I go to areas that I don't lag in and whatever, but lately it's been like a gamble. I go to areas that used to be really good and they're bad, and then areas that used to be bad I have connection in. So it kind of makes me think it might just be like a mobile carrier type thing. Restarted my YouTube and it was fine. Yeah, I think it was just for a sec. Tried joining and I had to reset the stream 3 times because the stream's stopping. What? Dude, that's weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Still happy about my Hundo Vroom. Dude, there was a couple of Hundo Vroom callouts when I was in Chicago. I got 2 of them, I think, but people were getting shundos, man. There's people yelling beside me about getting shundos. Yeah, Callie, probably. I'm assuming so. I did over 8 Pories, no shiny, no purifiables. I don't know how many Pories I've done now. I'm assuming that's like a 1 in 128. It's probably a pretty bad odds to get them. But it's such a cool shiny. It reminds me of chasing after shiny Shadow Drowsy, man. So for this guy, we're looking for a 2104, or if it's weather boosted, which it probably is, we'll be looking for a, what, 2630? It's 2630. It's been a while for weather boosted NECROZMA. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I got here early to assert my dominance, says Lil Yoinks. Yeah, I saw it with the light goal. You did assert your dominance. Speaking of Chicago, how's my experience out of 10? I mean, gameplay-wise is great. Like YouTube tournament-wise, it was the worst of all time, so 0 out of 10. But other than that, I mean, like if we're not talking YouTube, I had a fine time while I was there seeing friends. And we got no blue on this. Kristen kidnapped all the shiny NECROZMAs, or the Porygons. She actually did. She got 3 in a week, which is awesome because like that's like her version of getting shiny Shadow Magikarp, right? Got the Hundo and shiny NECROZMA during raid hour on your alt. Yo, that's what scares me about using alt phones. Everyone that uses an alt phone always tells me they get their big hits on that. They end up getting shundos and hundos. I feel like it'd be a little bit annoying to use to have 2 phones. Finally getting the Hydro Dragon. I don't know what that is. Party says yes. Yeah, I see that all the time, man. People will show up and they're like, oh, I got 2 hundos on my alt and it only uses its free raid passes. They're like, it's always things like that. But yeah, this one's real bad. Wouldn't mind catching it just for, like, candies and stuff, but I might run just to get the other one in. My alt hates me. Yeah, because the thing is, with hundos, you can't even trade them over, right? Like, I'm a little bit worried to go to that other one in case it lags. Let me try it, I guess. That's the same area, though, that just had, like, a weird nuke of network. I'm going to try to walk around it. There's only a minute 30 on it, too. And I noticed that it's, like, having GPS issues. Spooky says, how long we live today? I mean, I hope for a long time. We'll see though, man. It's been tough to do for a long time lately with how things have been headed, but hopefully for a while today. Hopefully this one lets us in here too without completely nuking. But yeah, the plan is to go until raid hour and maybe even past that, but we'll see. A good way to make the streams longer though is make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. All that stuff keeps the channel rocking and rolling and in business longer. Corbin, what's up, man? Okay, let's take this one on the go, because I think this is that same terrible area. Here we go, some stuff, some invititos. Meeting you is my favorite thing, says Darth. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we had a fun time. It was awesome to meet you too, man. That was a pretty fun event. Like I said, I actually had a really good time event-wise and seeing friends and stuff. It was fantastic. But yeah, there's always outside issues. When you're trying to like go there for streaming issues, you're gonna run into problems sometimes. Okay, 5 of us, nice. My Mewtwo, I think, can be best buddies today as well. And we should have a remote trade with Jay Radish later. And me and Kamal are gonna try to do a 21 trade today. So it's not guaranteed, but it has a very, very good odds of going lucky. So we should have 2 potential lucky trades today. One of them's guaranteed, and yeah, again, the other one's like a 40% chance or something like that. We'll take this on the go and go do the Dialga Raids. I think there was a Shadow 1-star there too. I was showing you guys before. If you missed it, I'll show it again after, but essentially this entire area is just completely loaded with stops and gyms. Like one of the best areas to grind. Yo, J Radish with 15 months says, chilling from work today. Let me know when you want to make it happen. Dude, thanks so much for 15 months, by the way. Show some big love for J Radish. And I sent the request. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Whenever you're feeling lucky, man. There's no rush. But if you feel like it's going to be a shundo for one of us, then I'll let you pull the trigger on it. Really appreciate the 15 months though, man. Rocking the Golden Gary, a beautiful sight for my eyes. Speak of the devil, says Callie. Yeah, right away. Literally right away. Don't even have NECROZMA yet. Nightbot sleeping on the job. What, for the hundos? Yeah, it is 2630 for the weather boost. Okay, I was going to say, I have the other one burned into my brain. 2104 I know. But it's when it comes to like weather boosted stuff I haven't rated for a while, I always slightly forget. But I'm guessing we'll probably have weather boosted ones all day. Alva, what's up, man? How has your stuff gone today? Any good NECROZMAs? You finally got a trade for 2 a.m.? What do you mean for 2 a.m.? You're trading at 2 in the morning? Or is that like some kind of slang for some kind of Pokemon I don't know about? Also, I feel like NECROZMA got tankier. Might just be me, but I feel like he used to go down a lot easier. And yeah, keep in mind these are not fusion raids, so you can use these to fuse, but you don't actually get like energy or anything like that. But you best believe I do have a ton of energy. If we get a hundo or something, I'm fusing it today. 2555, not good. You got a hundo NECROZMA, nice. Yeah, dude, I've only ever got a... Actually, you know what? I don't even think I have a hundo. This was that like white whale Pokemon for hundos. I got 298s, I think. Come on, be blue. Well, frick, we're gonna look at that after. Remember I went super hard on this. Was the lead up to Kalos. Whenever this thing came back, I remember we had like a 10-hour day of just raiding these. Actually, a couple days, because there was Dawn Wings in Duskmane that week on separate days, I believe. Put me in, coach, says Teisler. What are you looking for, NECROZMAs? Where can you find NECROZMA raids at? Well, they're worldwide, so pretty much I think they should be live in every time zone now. It is the 5-star raid currently. So yeah, raid hours tonight, they'll be at every gym at 6 to 7 local time. But right now, even for me, it's 1:48, and these things are literally everywhere. There's still the shadow raids and stuff too, right? They're not a guaranteed chance to be at gyms, but they're pretty freaking common. Not Hawaii? That might be what, the only time zone that doesn't have it? You're probably correct on that. Also, let me have a look and see. Shadow raid, Scissor raid. There's one up there. There should be lots of these hatching though. That one has 14 minutes. Let's go do a few shadow raids in the meantime. Need a Shundo NECROZMA? Me too. That's what I was going to pull up before. If we're going to NECROZMA, I want to go to the Dex and see. Go to Pokedex. I've rated it 515 times. Yeah, no hundos. Dude, that's crazy. I think we're due for a hundo, man. This is like debatably one of the best hundos to have in the game. And also, how much energy was that? How do I have 13,000 solar energy? I must have claimed some from like a research because the cap is 10K. I'm not complaining, but like there's definitely something a bit weird with that. Also on our walk to these raids, let's smash Sierra, might as well. I want to do a lot of rocket hunting this weekend. Not weekend, this week I should say. Before the Team Rocket takeover comes. Wonder if you think I should purify my Entei into a hundo. I mean, it's up to you, man. Like either way, it's not super useful. Also, I didn't heal my stupid Darkrai. If it was going to purify into a Shundo, I'd be a little bit more lenient. Need NECROZMA bad. Well, there's tons of them around, man. I'm going to be doing them all throughout the day. So yeah, if you're in the stream actively, you'll probably find quite a few. Don't forget that Ultra NECROZMA will be released at some point. Yeah, I wonder when that's going to be. Like, honestly, they could probably... Because NECROZMA's from Alola, right, region? Maybe it'll be for the tour event. I was going to say, they could probably have a whole, like, event featured around those raids. That's probably when it's going to be. BT getting around the cap, suspicious. What's up, Rail? Are the Shundo chances more lucky on your birthday? No, I wish. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Imagine you got more Shundos on your birthday. Also, we have a terrible Pokemon in here to deal with this guy. The problem is, there's going to be Houndoom in the back. And, of course, Fire on Fire doesn't work the best. You have a Shundo NECROZMA? Nice. This keeps happening. Like, when you get switch locked, it's super annoying. Other than that, though, I do love Blacephalon for grunts and leaders. Gonna play global? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna travel too far for global. I'm probably gonna rent a place near this university again. So, I mean, still traveling and stuff, but I won't be flying to a different country for global. There's not really any point in doing that. Hey, Cat, what's up? Got a shiny Hundo Aerodactyl? Dude, that's pretty sick. I don't have any shiny Hundos. I have 98 Hundos now, none of which are shiny, but Aerodactyl is one of my favorite. All right, man, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, Dusky, just do it. Frick. 140's bad, too. But we should have a 12-kilometer egg. I did incubate some 5s, by the way, you can see. And here's the reason why. I'm not going to go super hard on these, but there is Riolu, Mantike, the Indeedis in there, and Larvesta. Like, now that I think of it, these 5Ks aren't so bad. I'm just going to do a couple batches today just for fun on the side, but like that's actually a pretty healthy lineup, I would say. Let's try to get in this Dialga before it ends. I took too long to get here, man. I was thinking this was on for like a gazillion years. We never have legs like that, so I'm gonna switch it back. Hopefully it doesn't completely break when I do that. But I think that's like a telltale sign that the network is has definitely got some issues. So yeah, let me hop in this raid. While we hop in this raid, you guys can snipe me. And I'm going to switch my network back, so it's gonna like lag the stream for a sec, but I think long term is gonna be better. Because yeah, we've had 2 legs in the first 30 minutes, and I'm not down for that. So we're gonna switch back to the other network. Because like, man, we literally just did 100. Now we lose half people from attention spans and stuff. No, okay, it's like I just said, new network stuff. Okay, give me a sec. It's gonna lag for a sec, so stay or don't stay, don't care. Just give me a sec to fix that. Hopefully that's what it's gonna do. I tried to make it better, but I think that it's just, yeah, 5G is not good for this area. Okay, hopefully this doesn't drop the stream when I do this. Looks okay. We're doing Daily Incense today? I think so. Yeah, it's not even stinky network. It's literally just because I tried to switch. I usually always go LTE. I tried to do 5G today, and it made it worse. You might have missed Poor. Yeah, it's okay. I gotta fix the stream stuff, man. Appreciate it, dude, but yeah, I gotta make sure everything's running good here. Okay, I think it should be fine. Mr. Pogo Milo hopping in, too, looking to get his Dialga on. Yo, while we're in this lobby, let me reset the stream one more time, just so everyone catches up to live. So I'm gonna reset it, it's gonna buffer. Then you go to live. But I think that should be rocking and rolling now. I just wanted to be ultra sure. Okay, come on, Chef. What is happening, man? Let me know if it's up or not. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, yeah, go to live. So I see the little thing now. If you actually click on live, it's like my chat phone did the same thing. It should catch you up. It just had to load in for a minute, so make sure you go to live. Dude, that's super annoying. Like, we really don't need issues like that. I'm gonna try to just let it go, but oh man. Anyways, welcome back. Safe? What's safe? Switch to 10G, it's better? Well, the thing is, the game was running bad. So when I looked it up, the game running bad, having network issues and stuff, a lot of reported things were saying like areas that have better 5G are better for the game. And I always stream LTE, and the reason why is because when you go to a bad area, it doesn't lag. And we tried 5G and it starts lagging right away. So that's what I was doing there, toggling between the different networks. Never hit that button before? Hit what button before? Speaking of buttons, man, make sure you crush the like button. Because we desperately need help. You want to keep seeing the streams. You want the streams to keep going. Make sure you drop a like. All the stuff. Lately, I mean, I usually do not care at all, but the streams are hanging on by a thread these days, and I'd love to keep them going. But you guys got to hit a button that's free. I think that's a fair trade-off. In the meantime, let's see what we got for this guy. And at 2803, not too good. Oh, the said high, yeah. Stability is king. Well, that's why I switched it back. So anyone who has like had the 10-second attention span to stay, I appreciate you. But every time I go to switch it or take 2 seconds, it's just, you know, it is how it is. Maybe a shiny? Well, frick. Also, hopefully I triggered lucky with Mr. Milo there. We have a remote trade unlocked, but we're not lucky friends yet. But yeah, you know what's weird is like, you would think modern day, like 5G stuff would be better for streaming, but I've always found the case to be the opposite. It seems like you just lag if you have that. It's got better like overall speed, but it's very fragile, I guess. Or you can have lower overall speed with LTE, but it doesn't actually lag. So I think I'd rather have that. How much to stick a satellite on a backpack? I don't think it's that. Is NECROZMA in Raids? Yeah, it just came back. Dude, I really hope at some point they get like, I know that there's like Starlink and stuff, but it's not quite there yet. Would be really great if they really figure out like mobile network. There are very advanced systems you see like in real life streamers use for, you know, those kick streams and stuff. But a lot of them, man, are like insanely expensive, and if they get wet, they're just ruined, right? For me, I'm always getting caught in snow and rain and stuff, so they could get like a better mobile version of it, it'd be great. They're giving NECROZMA energy? No. No, those would be fusion raids. These are just NECROZMA raids. But you can still use these ones to fuse, you just don't get the energy, if that makes sense. Yo, are you gonna stay in your home or not, man? I swear they nerfed the catch rate. It might just be me being very pampered from going to Go Fest with the increased catch rate, but I feel like they made it a lot worse. I used to absent-mindedly catch all these guys just while I'm reading the chat. And now I look over, I'm like, yo, we're throwing like 15 balls. Thanos forever, thanks for the sub, man. You're a legend. A good reminder, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 69K subs. Just be part of the meme. Hit all the buttons. I agree. Is Dialga still in Raid streamer? It is for now. You know those backpacks with plastic cover where people put their pets? You should do that with your equipment. Yeah, the problem is, like, there's always so many upgrades you could make. But if I'm being completely honest, you want to have the least amount of gear with you and least things to worry about. Like already as it stands now, I have 1,000 different chargers, gears, mic, you know, cables and stuff. Having more things to worry about setting up, it's anytime you go into your backpack, you have to unhook everything. So I've been trying to have like the most minimalist setup because it is better long-term when you're trying to stream. Like it just seems like, I know a lot of you probably think it's like, oh, you know, you just hit live on your phone and walk around talking, but there's so much different intermingling gear. So I really try to slim down what I have to take and plan and all that stuff. If your best buddy NECROZMA, no, you don't get the fusion energy for it, for walking it. Only for megas. So megas and I guess primals, you get that. Do you know when fusion raids will be back? Nah. There's no announcement. I mean, I don't have any inside information, but the good news is when that does get announced, you'll hear it everywhere. It'll be a big deal. When it does get announced, we'll be talking about it here. And we got no shiny on the pooch. I wanted the components though. Let's hop into the next one of these boys. I might do the Scizor too. Holy Shadow Raids. Okay, and then by the time we beat up all these Shadow Raids, should be some NECROZMAs back on the campus too. Yeah, walking around with battery packs, Tyler, I mean, like I any given point have between 5 and 10 different battery packs of all different weights and stuff. They all have their own cables and functions. It's like, it's good to have more gear than you need, because it's better to have more and not need a type deal. But yeah, you don't want to increase the amount of gear you have, because then logistically speaking, it's a nightmare. Tell me what Niantic's Netflix password is? I'm guessing knowing them, it's like password 123. Also, I'm not kidding you, I'm staring at an Airbnb to stay in the city, right? Rented a place. And anyways, looking through like the networks and stuff yesterday, because they all have their own Wi-Fis. One of them that I almost connected to is an open network, and I got like a warning from my VPN pretty much saying like there's a bunch of sketchy things happening. So someone has gone and put like some kind of like hacker network and open Wi-Fi in like a clump of Airbnbs. And I wonder how many things they steal from doing that. Because really, you think, you like absent-mindedly check into an Airbnb, you probably just connect to like whatever, right? So, bullet dodged, thanks to VPN for warning me. If you have space, if not, all good. Yeah, for this, I think I already sent you one. Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, Callie, it was like, I'm glad that it warned me, but I bet you people fall for that all the time, because there was no password. You just literally connect to it. And I guess there's only so much you could really do. I don't really know. I'm not a computer hacker, but if you get some kind of warning like that, it's probably not good. There'd be some other dude running my YouTube channel. Let's get my Mewtwo up in there. Nice. That's a lot of Wiglets. Totally, my bad. I didn't see you commented. My chat phone was on moderated. There's a lot of these raids coming up, though. If you want the next ones, totally, just let me know. Yeah, for some reason, your chat was in moderated messages. I don't know if like YouTube thought that INV standed for something bad. I don't know. Just a reminder again, whenever you do hear this, double check that you're at live. I restarted the stream, which sometimes creates like a delay. So click on the actual video itself, hit like that little live button, and it'll catch you up just to make sure you're there. Because yeah, when I did reset it, even my chat phone was like 17 seconds behind. So just to double check, you know, just to make sure, all Wi-Fi routers can see your data unless you're using encrypted or VPN. Yeah, no, I know that. I just mean, I'm pretty sure the sole purpose of someone setting up that particular one was to do nefarious deeds. You know what I mean? Like most Airbnbs you check into, they're probably relatively safe, I would think. But I'm pretty sure this one was like bait, man. Getting that warning from that, I was like, I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta throw gems. I'm always just reading the chat phone. I'm like, wow, this Dialga's tanky. Bet it was coach. Nightbot's taking a day off, says Kamal. Yeah, Nightbot is, maybe he's not getting notified about the streams either. That's probably what it is. Nightbot's gonna show up and be like, oh, sorry man, YouTube didn't let me know. Same thing for coffee shop, says Tyler. Yeah. Well, I just thought it was weird that like it was disguised. Like there was like 15 different Airbnbs that all have their own networks, and that one was just in the middle of it. So I think it's definitely a bait. Well, let's see what we got from this. 2884 is the hundo. 2694? Okay, so not even close. That's perfect. We got some friendship though, and some stuff and some things. Yo, that's really bad. Can he be shiny? No. All right. Well, we're gonna do the scissor. Then I'm gonna walk to do some more of these guys. And by the time we do the next, so there's gonna be 3 raids, and then there should be a bunch of Necrozmas after. And again, keep in mind there will be Necrozma raid hour tonight, but we'll pick off all the ones I can find before that. That has to be a joke, says Callie. Yeah, I'd like to speak to the manager, I think. That's a terrible IV. We got one that was the floor a few days ago. You guys probably remember that. It was exactly 202 off, I think. Oh, we got some friends here. Look at these guys. Hold on. These guys are just coming up. Look at him. Oh my God, they're getting big. All right, well, I'm just trying to raid here. If you guys could just leave me alone, that'd be perfect. They did literally just spawned in out of the bushes. Got 7 minutes on Pelkier. Okay. That one I might just like kind of do willy-nilly just because I can re-up it. I figured I'd run some Palkia for a bit while I was here just because, you know, it's kind of fun. The spawns here can be really good on Palkia sometimes too. But I'm going to pop Daily Incense in like an hour or so. Just want to get a lot of the raids in first. Yesterday we wasted a lot of candies just standing around doing raids. Blue says, BT, what's up, man? W Geese. Geese are like we them boys. Yeah, they're all getting big, man. It's crazy how they turn in like from these little fluffy yellow things to like a terror goose within, I don't know how fast they grow up. It seems like a month. We have 3 of us in here, nice. Expecting it, was not expecting geese. Thought it was going to be gamers. All right, nice. I guess only 3 of us is fine. It's a mega raid after all, right? Not everyone's looking to do these, including myself. I'm not like the biggest mega raider, but Scissor's kind of cool, and I have a lot of friends that actually like these. So getting a shiny one for trades would be kind of nice. Hey, Dolby, not too much, man. How about you? Straight demon energy all the time. I love Cobra chickens. Yeah, Callie, it's always funny to see tourists around here. People that come to Canada for the first time, they're like trying to pet them, trying to feed them bits of sandwiches and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna get got. They have like their young kids going and playing with the geese. They're nasty, man. Like I've seen geese make full-grown men turtle. It was a friend of mine. They knocked him off of his bike. Wish I would have filmed that, man. Literally a goose took him off of his bike and started pecking him until he was begging for mercy. Ominous with 54s, stay away from murder turkeys. I'd love to get got. I actually do see a lot of turkeys randomly lately too. They seem like they just come out of bushes in flocks. Birds in general are just running rampant here. Google geese teeth savage. Someone told me that a while ago. I didn't even know they had them. But yeah, that does sound horrifying. Blue says, I'll join if you need for Dialga and NECROZMA. Did 30 raids last 3 days for Zekrom, no shiny. Dang. Yeah, Blue, I mean, let me know. I mean, I'm going to 2 more Dialgas right now. And then there should be some NECROZMAs after. So like whatever you want to jump in on, just let me know. You can let me know when I'm lobbying, or if you want to snipe them, that'd be the easiest way. You get a 2865 off the last one. Oh yeah, that'd be really good. I was gonna say that should be purifiable for sure. Unless you had a 15 attack, I guess. My favorite streamer, I said that yesterday. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time in the streams, and I really appreciate you watching the streams. 1687. Okay, I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. because as mentioned before, I don't really raid too many mega raids. And if I do, they're probably not scissors. Imagine. Okay, not a shiny one. Still kind of cool. Thanks for the flow state, man. How many Shadow Hundos do you have? 6. They don't happen too often, man. I'm a huge Shadow fan. I'm always going for grunts and leaders and raids and whatever, but they don't happen too often. 1687 is a skinny IV bar non-hundo. Yo, those IVs look ugly, man. I don't know if I can deal with those long term. If you get a hundo now, it just looks kind of wimpy. Used to look so much cooler. Thoughts on Shadow Reshiram? I'm very pumped for it. I've always liked Reshiram. The Shadow form could make it the top fire type. People have speculated it will be for non-megas. Daramaka at a 595. You want a 616? I think. We got the hundo of that recently, like from that research. Not a fan of the new IV bars. I just don't know what the obsession is, though. You know what I mean? Like, why did they go from making them fat, putting them back to normal, and now they're skinny? Like, is someone okay at Niantic headquarters? Like, can they not just work on fixing other stuff in the game? We like thick lines. Illusion, what's up, man? I would take the thick ones over the thin ones for sure. I don't understand why that. With all of the different issues going on in the game, there are so many different things they could put that energy and time into. And instead they're like, yo, we gotta fix them IV bars, man. Like, makes no sense. They're on a diet. Yeah, we'll do these two. And then it looks like NECROZMA's over there. NECROZMA there. Okay. Other Agitos hatching kind of soon. That's a nice lineup, I like it. You don't like how pointy they are? Yeah, they look a little bit like, let's go to a hundo and see. This is the most recent hundo. Yeah, this looks wimpy. Yeah, this looks like a bad font. Like, you know when someone like makes like a font for something and it just looks like childish or unprofessional? That's how that looks. I am not a fan. They got to do better. All right, well, in the meantime, let's beat up Mr. Time Dinosaurus Rex. It feels so, yeah, it does feel underwhelming. Like, the thick ones, I was indifferent. These ones, I don't like. These ones I really don't like. Zoe, what's up? Doesn't the Northeast call geese wawas? I've never heard of that before. I have no idea. Instead of a hundo? Wait, it's a hundo instead of a hundo now in capitals? Yeah, pretty much. I think you're right. It's almost like they did put it in lowercase. You know what? That's a very good comparison. That's like the equivalent. I don't know if they will win the World Cup, though, Emil, so I'm not going to say that. I don't watch World Cup. But I hope your team does good. I just have no idea which teams are good or bad for soccer. King and Landon, thank you guys for the subs. Let's freaking go, man. Welcome in. Brian will make NECROZMA invites. This is a not that. Yo, what's up, Dukes? Mr. Dukelington, they made the IV bars in italic. That's a good comparison, too. Yeah, you guys are both right. Undercase letters, italic. I don't know. I feel like we're going to be bringing them up a lot today, and that's not by design. It's just they look stupid now. Aren't the bars that they were originally? No, they were kind of like mid-sized. Mine were even yesterday on stream, and now they're like ultra skinny. And last week they were ultra fat. They were like highlighter strokes last week. Now they're like ballpoint pen. And originally they were drawn in pencil, I guess. Like, I don't know. They messed them up. Pogo needs more flashy animations. What kind of raids? Well, this is a Shadow Dialga raid. There's 2 of those, and then I'm going to do some NECROZMAs. Pretty much just doing whatever I see. That's always what I do, man. I always just do whatever raids come across. You like the thick ones? Can't stand the new ones, says Jay. Yeah, same. I feel that, man. I definitely feel that. Like, the thick ones I was definitely more of a fan of. Kind of indifferent, I would say. These ones drive me nuts. I reinstalled the game today to try to fix, like, the raid glitch and the grunt thing that was happening yesterday, and evidently that did work. But with that, it must have installed the newer version of the game and gave me these stupid thin bars. Because I didn't have them yesterday. Portugal's having a game right now. People here look like they're in a trance. My sister is locked in. That's what sports does, though. I mean, regardless of if you're really into sports or not, it's kind of cool to be part of something, right? Be cheering for the same team. It's like when Canada does well in hockey here, like the whole country's taking note of it. Messi hat-trick last night, says Mr. Dukes. Dude, I feel like he's got to be an ultimate unk by now, doesn't he? Wasn't he like really good at soccer even like 1,000 years ago? Am I making that up? Was it Ronaldo? I know like nothing about soccer, man. I've heard the names a couple of times. Yeah, Samagor, what do you mean by that? I have Zacian Zamazenta, but I don't really know otherwise. They're both unks now. It's Ronaldo and Messi. Well, I know they're different guys. I just mean, aren't they unks? They should at least be older than I am. What do we got? 28-20 is not too good. Messi was and is the best, says Kamal. Really? Okay. They are unks, says Blue. That's what I thought. You know, if you guys are calling me unks, those guys are like super unks. But like with a lot more money and stuff. And slightly less handsome too, but not shiny in the woods. Cool. Well, frick. All right. I don't even know how to say that name, Blue. Is that like an up-and-coming guy? A non-unk soccer player guy? Also, my phone? Oh, gross. What's that? Dude, gross. There was a rat standing here. Yo, why rats gotta be everywhere now? I feel like the world is just full of rats all over the place. Is everything just getting filthier throughout time? Literally, I'm just chilling here and there's like a dirty rat. Whoa, hairy mama. Look at this big boy. Let's do the other raid, and then we're going to go do NECROZMA. Double NECROZMAs. Okay, it's a decent spread. We'll take it. And Shalom Alake it. Also get rid of these. Let's do it again. He was waiting for Kristen. I'm now in front of the TV watching the game. It's a French name. Mbappe. Is that how you say that? I like how Callie spelt it out. Callie's like, yeah, this guy's brain doesn't work so well, so might as well just spell it out for him. How about them horsies? I haven't seen any of those yet today, Jay. I did, what was the one that I did that was random? Hitmonlee earlier. And I had the raid glitch where like I couldn't even attack. I was trying to solo it. He's my dream. Rats follow BT ever since Chicago. They like your scent. Rail, they like sandalwood. I don't even know. I don't know if it's sandalwood. Might just be Canadian wood. Mbappe. I feel like I'm still messing it up. I don't know. I'm never going to be a soccer star at this rate. Okay, 3 of us. Nice. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, man. Let's crush the first like goal nice and early. Ideally, I want to stream until like raid hour and then past then. So have like an 8-ish hour stream. But it's like way more motivating when the streams are like doing well and stuff. So let's have that happen again. You can help me do that by literally hitting a button that's free. So if you like the streams, make sure you physically like the stream. Should I help Dukes and Horsies? You should. It's a nice thing to do, helping Dukes with Horsies. That was spot on, says Zoe. Yeah, Blue, I'm just not at one yet. Like, as you've seen, since you came in, I haven't seen one yet. But once we go there, then sure. Just remind me what your in-game name is or snipe on in. But yeah, same answer as before, pretty much. Do I watch MLB? Not really. I watch hockey quite a bit. Kay says Canadian wood. Kelso says, hello, what's up? It's pronounced Mbappe. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the triple, you know, really hammering it home, but I'm probably never going to say this word again. That's probably the last time I'm going to say the word. But I do appreciate knowing it and hearing how to pronounce it several different ways. Tell you what's up. All right, well, this guy and then double Necroz, and then I don't know if I'm going to do my daily incense then or not. I want to get it done before raid hour because it doesn't make any sense having it going for raid hour. You know what I mean? Like standing around from 6 until 7 just doing raids while you're paying for Dialga candies kind of sucks. What sports? What's your favorite? Hockey. Living in Canada is, you know, that's kind of a prerequisite to living here. Bad like sheep. Nightbot is off duty. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening, man. It's very weird because Nightbot is technically supposed to be triggered the second it goes live. I don't know if it was here before that I reset like the network stuff. I have no idea, but it does seem awfully strange. What do we think Nightbot's doing today? Probably fishing. I assume Nightbot is like sitting under a tree right now, smoking a cigar, catching some robot fish. You know, really just breathing it all in, taking a load off. Nightbot has to have a terrible life, man. He's just moderating for 1,000 channels. Also, what's going on with the gems here? I've thrown 3 somehow. Okay, we'll throw 4, I guess. There we go. If everyone throws 1, we're usually good. Wearing a Gretzky Kings jersey? That's awesome. It's an old school one. But yeah, you get all your gems back. If you just throw 1 or 2, you get them back. So if you're in Shadow Raids, usually a good idea. Just faster if everyone throws 1 instead of one guy throwing like 12. All right, 2884 is the hundo. Like I said before, make sure you have dropped a like for some shiny luck. Would love to get a purifiable of this thing, man. I think it's gonna happen too. But not now, 2819. Yo, Joven, thanks for being a member, dude. Show some love for Joven if you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added. That does come with being a member. So big thanks for the support. Let me know whenever you drop your code. And maybe that's going to give us some shiny luck for this guy right here. It does not. Okay. Much to our collective chagrin, it does not. WWQ. Why the Q? Is that a typo or is that a new thing, Saturo? Is that a new thing that unks are not privy to? So he says, Theodore just shouted, hi, BT. What's up, Theodore? How you doing, man? We getting some shinies today? What do you think? I really hope we do. Favorite team for hockey? I like the Blues. St. Louis. I usually don't mention it too much because people throughout the regular season ruin the scores, but it's summer right now. And people's attention spans seem pretty bad, so I'm assuming everyone will forget by the end of the day. Well, hopefully, anyways. Sweet, I see the code. Thanks again for supporting the channel, man. As soon as I get this guy caught, we'll get you added to the Friendito list. All right, down he goes. I think it's pretty bad. Yo, those IV bars are so ugly. Like, those are so ugly. Okay, invite coming in now. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, like I said, make sure you like today's stream. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat when you do it, by the way. So if you want to see your name in the chat, hit the sub button. I really hope we can hit 69K for Fridgeback's Calm Day. That's in a couple of days. I don't see why not. Sweet, invite's been sent. Wait, what just happened there? Hold on. Gave me the error again. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. Invite's still coming, man, but I had to do something. Dude, so when your friends list is full, it actually doesn't tell you. It just says an error for me, a red error message. But I think that's exactly what happened yesterday. I am like 99% sure that's the same thing. Okay, invite should be there now. Nice. Jets all the way for me. Talking about hockey? The Jets are pretty good for a while. They had a pretty tough year. Still got a pretty good team though, I think. Also, there should be spawns here. Let me restart. There should be a ton of things around. Spawn lock has been a huge issue in the last couple of days. Winnipeg or New York? I'm assuming she means Winnipeg. One spawn here? Yo, that cannot mean that. There's no possible way. Look at all the stops around. There's no way there's one spawn. I like the buddy. Big boy Rhyperior. We're going to go do... Okay, after this friendship with Flame. Going to go do NECROZMA next. Yeah, do what Blue says. I don't know. We need to start trending in the right direction again to keep the streams alive. I think we can. I believe we will. I think by the end of the stream, we're going to be back on track. I really freaking hope that I'm right. But it's wishful thinking that we need right now. Penguins have plenty of unks. Oh, dude, there are definitely plenty of unks. The unks almost got it done, though. I thought they looked pretty good this year until they got into the playoffs, and then suddenly they didn't look very good. But yeah, I would agree. Lots and lots of unks. JB, it's been pretty good, man. Not too bad. Usually the university's a pretty great place to play. It still kind of is. But there's been a lot of like weird network issues here, and I'm not really sure why. Could be because there's so many different people using the same towers and stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm walking there right now. Just so you know, Joven, again, I appreciate being a member, but it's not like raids on demand or anything. Pretty much you just join the community like you did. You know, when I find raids, great, but it's not raids on demand or anything like that. So I'm not even there yet, as you can see. BG, what's up, man? 4.5 million catches today, really? That's a lot of catches, man. I'm coming up on 600K, and I thought that was a lot. 4.5 million is a ton. All right, yeah, so if you want to snipe this one, if you want to hop in, let me know. If you're a brand new member, let me know what your username is, but if you can snipe, that's always the easiest. Sabres, yeah, the Sabres look pretty good this year. I'm not gonna lie, they did have a pretty good year. Oh, the Go Plus is on catch. Hold up. Hold up. We don't actually want that. I think that might have been the reason there was no spawns around me before, too. Did 2 hours of incense, didn't see any birds. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, man. You've seen, I mean, I got one yesterday, but I did like 5 hours of incense. 4 hours of incense. Didn't Utah get a team? They did. You sent for a Porygon? Okay, I'll check it out after. Thanks for all the invites, by the way. Just a lot going on today, Saturo. I'm trying to add people and do the raids and fight off network and clinical depression and stuff, so I will hop in when we get a second. I'm gonna try to snipe. There you go. Yeah, Joven, you should have an invite. Coyotes moved to Utah. It's crazy that like they're actually a pretty good team too. Like they didn't move because they weren't a good team. They pretty much, I think, had some like financial issues. Okay, sweet. Hopefully everyone got in that wanted to get in. Yeah, there should be another NECROZMA that's already popped. Invites up to 10 now. Yeah, it's the same amount of remote players though, which is kind of annoying. But you can send more invites up front, which is kind of nice. It's still a big deal. Hey, Elise, what's up? Got home from raid hour in Oslo, got a 96 in a shiny. Nice, there you go. Good to see ya. I haven't got anything too good from the raids yet, but we pretty much just started. Our raid hour is not for a couple hours, but we are doing some NECROZMAs in the meantime, of course. Also, if you guys hop in the raids, make sure you hit the ready button. So otherwise, we're just looking at a countdown timer that no one really enjoys. City didn't want to pay for their stadium? Dude, yeah, Rail, they were playing in a place called Mullet Arena that was like a college stadium, I guess, with a capacity of 5,000 people. So, I mean, it's pretty astonishing that they actually let that go on for NHL. It's pretty unprofessional to have that. But yeah, now, of course, Utah's got like a real setup. And also, I heard that there was a minor league game at Mullet Arena where a guy got his nose bit. Like, imagine going to the hospital after, and they're like, what happened? Like, oh, I was hanging out at Mullet Arena, and some guy bit my nose. That is like the most hillbilly thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, Shez, I'll send you one. I'm probably capped for gifts, but I'll send you one if you open it. It's the same deal. Just remind me after this. Why not 650 invites? I mean, I guess so, Satura. What would be the harm in that? Spam would get to be annoying, I guess. But it would be very cool for, you know, you never really know who's looking for invites, who has their status to offline. Like, sending more invites, in my opinion, is a good thing. Worst case, if you don't want them, you just ignore them. Yeah, Satura, it was like in the news. It was in the news like, well, I guess the Coyotes haven't had a team for a couple of years, but I remember hearing it when I was watching a hockey game. Let's see what we got for this guy. 2583, won at 2630. Sven, thanks for the sub, man. I'm a terrible sniper. Yeah, so Blue, just let me know what your in-game name is. That's what I said before. If I have your in-game name, it'd be great. Even if you miss it, you can RSVP it too. Yes, there we go. It's our first one of the day. I don't think he's too good, but I'm glad we got a shiny finally. These are always amazing just to have for trade bait too, right? Everyone's always trying to get the Shundo NECROZMA. I'm back. Hello, says Callie. You're just in time for a shiny. And skinny IV, gross. I feel like bad IVs look even worse with these skinny bars. Like before that would have looked like kind of okay. I feel like it looks way worse now for some reason. Also very interesting that when I had 5G on before, it obviously was like lagging my stream, but there was more spawns. And now the stream runs better, but there's less spawns. Like, I don't know, man. That's such a weird issue to have. Jay says, check my buddy. Did you get it? Oh, dude, no way. Nice. Yo, that does look really nice. That's exactly what I was kind of picturing. Man, that's cool. I hate to see that J Duke's got what he wanted. I see Kamal in the distance. Kamal is waving. Shez says, you also want a buddy check. What's with all the buddy checks, man? You got a Shundo of Gyarados. What's up, Kamal? Have you done this NECROZMA yet? Nope. Dude, congrats on the Shundo. It's a white whisker one, too? Dang. It colored me jealous on that. Took me all week to get a shiny Zekrom. Yeah, I got a couple this week, but it's a little bit annoying. I did a lot of raids and didn't get anything too good. I wanted the Hundo. Speaking of wanting Hundos, I'm almost at 600 NECROZMA raids. I've never pulled one. So the time is now. Nightmare says hi BT, what's up? Callie says hi Kamal, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Hundo for both weather boost and non, 2104 and 2630 for NECROZMA. Should be in the Hundo command. I don't know. Nightbot's not here, so Nightbot's gonna get fired, man. We're gonna get stream elements, I think. Pori's in a minute. I don't see the RSVP, man. Appreciate the thinking of me, but yeah, I think the RSVPs are broken. Yeah, like Aaron said, those are the crispy Hundinios. Just a reminder, because I reset all the stream stuff, make sure you go to live. Just to double check, just click on the stream, because yeah, even my chat phone, like even my own phone was behind in the stream somehow. So it happens pretty easy. Also, there should be some event quests, I think. Oh, Kecleon behind us, hold up. Hold up, the one with the bench over here. Come on, I literally just went to spin it for a quest. There's a nice Keki hanging out there. Strum elements. Elise says, hi there, Kamal. He's got the nice shoes on again. The lucky shoes. And mine was terrible. Okay. Did you get it? Okay.
No, not a shiny.
Well, good timing for that. I literally just went to spin it. He came flying off. All right, let's do this. And then, I don't know if those other ones popped yet or not. There's a NECROZMA way in the distance to the left we could go do. Other than that, yeah, it might be worth going to that. By the time we get back from it, a bunch of the other ones will be popped. How's the weather there? It's pretty good. It's not too bad. It's like a little warmish, I guess. A little bit of wind, some overcast. It's kind of a little bit of everything today. Supposed to rain later, which would suck. Also, Blue, what's your in-game name, man? I'm not sure if you put it in there or not, but just let me know what your in-game name is so I can try to get you an invite for this. So don't see it on here. I'm not sure if we have it labeled or not. So I'll wait for you to let me know. Do I keep raiding for the purifiable Shundo? Jay, of course. It's not going to catch itself. I would think so. Let me scroll up and see if Blue put... okay, gotcha. I see it. I got to label you in here. I did know that. Now that you say that, I recognize the name. There we go. Oh, that's why you couldn't snipe. You got to be friend level 2. That would be why you couldn't snipe. Greedy person, Jay Dukes. He is a man of greed. I'll wait till I see Blue get in here. So I know he wanted the other one before. Yeah, Golf, I got a full friends list, man. So you got to be a member to be added. If you don't want to do that, check out the Discord. That's all I can do, man, because literally I have a full friends list, like 100% full. Thanks for the sub, Chris. Okay, Blue, I'm going to try again. I'm going to private this one for you. Hopefully you can hop in. I'll unprivate it so everyone else can hop in as well, but I didn't see you getting the first one. Have any favorite memorable shinies? Tons. I mean, I stream every single day, right? I have streamed, I don't know, 1,400 times in the last 2 years, so tons, man. Play this game every single day. I can't put my finger on what the most memorable would be, but there's lots of them. How to be a member? Go to the description of the video, click the link that says become a member. Again, you don't have to do that though. I mean, the streams are free. Check out the Discord. There's lots and lots of ways. To be honest, like if all you want's raids, I would recommend don't even be a member. Just go somewhere else for it. Like the Discord, it's free. AZ, what's up? Gonna grab a bite before the tornadoes? Tornadoes? I hope you're gonna be okay, man. Looking for Porygon for Muggles? Okay. Blue says I'm in. Kelsey says can't snipe. I unprivated it, but it might be broken. Privating the lobbies breaks it a lot of times. If anyone else wants one, try to let me know quick-ish. But yeah, for some reason, it like when you private them, sometimes it actually opens, other times it doesn't. It's very like hit and miss with how reliable it is. But yeah, we got 4 of us. Either way, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I should probably get my buddy in here. I said before, I think we can best buddy him today, or he's gonna be short by like 2 hearts. Do I ever use an alt account off stream? No. No, I like to just use one account. It's too much work, man. Like, between the money you spend and the time you spend, I understand alt accounts for trades, but for myself personally, I put way too much work and time and effort and stuff into one account. Doing it with 2 would be crazy. More like miss and miss. You got a Hundo shield on? Nice. I'm in the 5th grade, just graduated. Nice. How do we join raids? Well, there's lots of ways to do it. I do add YouTube members, but again, I just got finished mentioning all this information less than 30 seconds ago. We do have a Discord server you could hop in. It's a whole place for remote raids and adding friends and stuff. All right, I guess we can take this one on the go. Oh, nice. I got a shiny like right before I met up with you.
Yeah.
It was bad though.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Then I was like, yeah, I see where he is. I was like,
Yeah, I mean, at least we got a lot of these to do today. We both got a shiny. That does bode well. Well, yeah, even like just the candy's good to get. It does suck that you don't get the energy, I guess, but whatever. I just need good IVs. I literally just need a 98 or a hundo. I'd fuse it right away, 50 max it. What's the Discord? ! Discord. Actually, I don't know if Nightbot's here. Go to the description of the video. In the description, there should be a link to it there. There's also one in my actual YouTube channel bio too. Usually we have Nightbot here, which is like a robot moderator that drops all of the links, but for some reason it's not here today, and I don't know why. Nightbot was out drinking too late last night, I think. Should we go up that way or this way? Because I think it's like across the road up there.
either way works.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
I don't know. Is there a space occupied today or no?
I didn't even see. I literally have no idea.
Oh, we can just-
Yeah, we'll see what it is. Honestly, think the day I get the shiny Sleepy Snorlax will be the best day of my life, says Jay. You know what's crazy? I have a feeling that if I do mine, it's going to be shiny. I have a feeling. If I do, I feel like I should trade it to you, but really rake you over the coals for it. Show me the Shundo collection? Yeah, sure. I do have 16. I got my most recent Shundo in Chicago at GoFest. But we actually got 2 Shundos in the last 2 weeks. And before that, it was 100,000 catches in between. So kind of like when it rains, it pours type deal. But yeah, like lately, it's been good for Shundos. What's your dream shiny? Would be a Shundo Gyarados. It's my favorite Pokemon. I do have lots of shiny ones, but I want a Shundo really bad. I've traded for it a gazillion times. It's just one of these ones that's been really tough to get. Do you PvP? Yeah, I do. Not so much on stream. I might do some this week, though, because Mega Master League is back. So, I don't know. We'll see. I might do a stream doing some Mega Master League. Wreck some fools. Beat the Growlithe. Don't be doing that. Wax says, happy hump day. You too, man. How's it going, Wax? Got the cleanest Zard around. Oh my god, this raid took forever to go down. So again, 2630 is the hundo. I haven't got anything in the 26s all day yet. All been in the 25s, all been terrible. Well, maybe now that Kamal's here, it's going to be hundos flying through the window. Nope, 2591. It didn't change anything. Malin, how you doing? We did get a shiny one before. Back to back on the shinies? Ah, frick, okay. 74%? Making it to nationals? I don't know what that is. Nationals for what? National sounds cool, but I don't know like what context that is. Yeah, the other one had a lot of time on it too, I think, right? I didn't actually really check. I just saw it was over there.
23 minutes.
Ah, okay. Left or right? Probably left?
Yeah.
Probably better spawns there too. I've been noticing like, weirdly, I'm spawn locked in so many areas now. Pokemon Go tournament. Oh, that's cool. Does it come with fusion energy? No, you have to do fusion raids for fusion energy. It's kind of like mega raids, right? If you want mega scissor energy, you got to do mega raids. This is the exact same deal. To get fusion energy, you got to do the fusion raids. But the thing is, you can still fuse these if you already have energy from the past. So it's still worth doing the raids to get hundos or shinies or whatever. I think this is a great raid boss. Mike, Rachel, thanks for the subs. Let's go.
They haven't announced like a road to go fast yet, so the fusions might be back.
I was gonna say it could be there.
Yeah.
Yo, Clexa says sorry for being so quiet last few days. I was gonna say you're all good on that, but we definitely did miss you in the streams. How you been? Thanks for the gold coins. Hopefully everything's been good, Clexa. We finally caught this stupid thing. Whoa, was that a pincer? Hold on, we got 7 5s going in. Let's see, we got number 1. Is the Riolu nice? Number 2. Another Riolu, I like that. Number 3. Mantike. 4. The Flittle, number 5. Indeed, he's cool. 6. The Snommer, and last but not least. Dude, those eggs aren't even so bad. Like, I think the 5Ks are surprisingly pretty good right now. I didn't realize that until I incubated those this morning. Yeah, no, okay, you're good. Do your thing. Oh, you don't gotta apologize for anything. Do your thing. Thanks for the chilies. Appreciate the chili jewels. Might have to throw a phone fan on soon.
Yeah, I had to.
I was wondering because it was kind of windy before, but now it's dimming slightly.
The sun's up, so.
Yeah. But yeah, this area, are you seeing a lot of spawns or no?
Not really.
Because like before, I had it on 5G, I was seeing a ton. And then it like lagged the stream. And then when I put it back to LTE, now the stream seems fine, but the spawns went away. It's got to be some kind of weird spawn lock. I'm going to try to refresh game data again too. Never had to do that so many times. I'm guessing there's some kind of big update they're doing that's messing with the stuff.
My game did update before coming here.
You got the skinny IVs and stuff now too?
Yeah.
See my shundos? Sure. Hold on. Let me get that from Debo first. I don't want to miss this raid. But I will show you after, I promise. Just thought I'm going to miss this. We missed it anyways. All right, let me show you the shundos. So these are my 16 shundos, the Regigigas, Mewtwo, Groudon there, Garchomp, Ho-Oh, a couple of Galarian Birds, Salamence, Dynamax, Entei, and then some weird ones, right, like Cresselia and Drowsy, Pineco. Everyone's gonna have those weird shundos in their collection. I think my weirdest one has to be the Drowsy. Such a good shiny though. But yeah, hopefully that fixed my game. It looks like the spawns are much better since I did that. Not the Porygon, says Blue, I know. I appreciate Debo sending that. Also, wild Porygon. Not shiny, but that's cool. I like seeing the wild Porys. Cresselia isn't weird. Cresselia is very weird. I've always thought so. Looks like a Gulpin nest, too. Gulpin D's nuts. Oh no, copyrighted music, yeah. Oh well. It is the outdoors. If YouTube gets me, I don't know. That at least show that YouTube still monitors the streams and stuff. I'm sure they'll let me know. I got copyrighted last time from Justin Bieber when I was in LA, and it wasn't even like the actual song. It was a dude playing the sitar of like Despacito or something. And literally got a copyright strike from Justin Bieber for it. Dondozo's my weirdest one. Oh, for your shundos? Yeah. Yeah, Elise, that one is from Norway. The Drowsy you sent me. That is cool. I'd almost forgot about that. But I'm 99% sure you're right. Yeah, that's cool. I was going so hard for this thing too. Like I was remoting the snot out of these for probably like 2 months straight. People always ask me like, yo, why do you care about Drowsy? Anyone trade? You gotta be local to trade, so no. We're a legit community. No one spoofs or cheats or flies or does anything like that here. Except for Rail, yeah. Network error, but looks like we'll get in the raid. Thanks, Debo. Yeah, hopefully that's not lagging my stuff.
We need to cross the road. We can just go at the end of that.
Can we? Okay. Hopefully that didn't lag the stream. Dude, the game just like blew up there.
Yeah, mine just softened.
I don't know. I don't know if they're just because there's so many people at the university, but I'm second guessing if I can actually play here long term anymore because it's been really bad for network. I just drove into the curb. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was like an unprovoked accident we just watched. The guy literally just drove into a curb out of nowhere. I guess he's thinking the curb came out of nowhere, I suppose. Want to be able to fly? Just ask Rail how to do it. Rail's the best at it. All right, Debo, thanks for the Porygon, man. We got a 941, which I don't think is purifiable. I said before, I think it's like the 80s or 90s, and it's probably too far off for Pory. Is Porygon good for raids? No. It's just a cool shiny shadow. Come on. We don't get it. I've done so many remotes for this stupid thing. It's fine, though. I turn now. Good luck, everyone else. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, literally was a van that just drove into, like, a curb. And then they were, like, shell-shocked. They took a second to turn around. Very strange. Also, Rhyhorn was here. That's cool. All right, so we'll hop in this, and then our next course of action is... I guess we got to wait a few minutes for most of them. Unless we go to... There's a Dialga got that baseball diamond up there. Boxy, thanks for the sub. Did play Ocarina of Time many moons ago? I did, yeah. Actually, that was one of my favorite games. Ocarina of Time, and I guess I played a lot of like Conker's Bad Fur Day for N64, but those were a few that I was really invested in. And dude, Ocarina of Time was like super tough for the time period. Like figuring out the puzzles and stuff, I feel like modern day kids would not be able to do that now. Now Pokemon games are like, spell it out for you. Like, take this berry over here and there's a map. Back then it was like you had to like push all kinds of blocks on top of like shapes to unlock caves and stuff. It's crazy, man. Aaron, sure. I can't believe we're not at friendship to snipe yet, Aaron. That's crazy. Yo, Klexa, thanks for the gifted. Goes to Wax My Zard. I know that Wax is here. Go ahead and thank Klexa, and Klexa on my behalf, thanks so much for being part of the community. And for the nifty gifties, and whoa, Lil Tank with 20 months. Time flies, sending shiny luck. Dude, 20 months is cuckoo bananas. Good to see you again. I was wondering about you the other day. I was hoping you were doing well. I guess we can probably cross here if we're quick, yeah. But yo, thanks again, Lil Tank. Really appreciate that. 20 months is crazy. Well, GS, probably not. You gotta be a member to be added. Also too, like, I mean, you could just search your friends list, right? That'd be the easiest way to know, is if you just search in your own game, right? Also, at this next raid up here, I'm gonna get my phone fan out, I think, because it's starting to dim a wee bit. Hi-Bye says, what's going on? Was spawn locked? Usually happens when my Go Plus starts acting up. Yeah, this area I think is networked though, man, because like, it's just that university. Which, I mean, granted, there are hundreds, if not thousands of people inside there, all with phones, you know, doing all kinds of stuff with the internet. So I think it's just that. I know the Go Plus does have some kind of effect on it sometimes too, or it can, but I think mine is just strictly network. Hey, Boom, what's up, man? Which kind of sucks. I kind of hope it's like a one-off, because it's one of my favorite areas to grind. But every time I come here in the last little bit, I always have network weird stuff. So yeah, not good. Malik says, hi, bro. How's life? It's going pretty good, man. How about you? We're hoping to get a Shundo Necrozma, and then life will be even better. And if not, then it's all Adam and Dan's fault, even though they're not here. They're several countries away, but it's still their fault. You got a 98 IV for the Necrozma not shiny, though. Still nice. Lost a Shiny Galarian Zapdos? Were you like on the bus or something, or driving? What's your favorite gen? Gen 1. Kanto all the way. All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2557's bad. Is it at the actual baseball thing, or is it the gym up here? I didn't.
It might be to the left if it's baseball.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to look after this. Dad, Master Ball, Galarian shinies after? Wait, what are you talking about? And not a blue one. A Galarian bird? What's a Galarian shinies after? I'm assuming you mean a bird. Speaking of the Go Plus, is it a requirement to hold it in your hands? No, mine's in my bag right now. If you do want to like click to catch, you'll have to, you know, have it in your hand, but I use mine in my bag on auto catch all the time and it works out pretty good. What's Necrozma's weakness? Well, it's a psychic type, so Ghost and Dark are your best options. Which is good because everyone got some good Hydreigons from the Calm Day, so you could use those. For me, I'm using other Necrozmas, like Dawn Wings is probably the best counter against it, I think. 40-second Hundo today for Klexa. What'd you get? Congrats on the 42 Hundinios. Should we cross through this parking lot, you think?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, the road, I guess doesn't matter. We're going for that Dialga over there, guys, and then we'll have a bunch of Necrozmas back on the campus. Let me see if I can snipe any Pories in the meantime. Johnny B's over at a Dialga. It was Sunkern. I mean, either way, we'll take it. A Hundo's a Hundo. Sunkern's a random one. Also, I haven't wild caught too much stuff. Been in a lot of raids today, so maybe we'll pick up a random shiny along the way. I actually did go for an Azelf call out one of the last times I was here. It's like over in this area. Love Sunkern. Wonder if I have a Hundo of that. Lots of different Hundos in the collection, but... And I do have a Sunkern. There we go, we're twins. Yeah, those IV bars look so bad, man. I'm not gonna get over that. Those IVs just look stinky. Look so non-menacing. Yo, Joanna with 14 months stopping by to say hello. Shiny birds are back for me. What did you get? Thanks for the 14 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. And I hope you've been doing well. But what kind of shiny birds are we talking about? I'm glad they're back. Dude, shiny birds they're what get me out of bed in the morning. They're literally what would brighten up my day. Even when they're not mine, I just like hearing about the birds. You're playing Sun and Moon? Don't even understand Necrozma? Well, pretty much NECROZMA as is not too useful. The fusions are what everyone wants though, right? That's why we raid them. Callie says, Joanna, 14 months is crazy. Seriously, thank you for that again. My 12th hundo today. Also, Mewtwo has all the hearts on him. We're not going to best buddy him? Oh, he needs 9 hearts? Ah. Okay, well, tomorrow we'll best buddy him, I guess. I could run a route with them, but I think we'll just switch to Cress. Because, man, I hate running routes. You got the shiny. Nice. Daniel, good to see you, man. Sending 69% shiny luck. Legendary amount of shiny luck. Also, if this wind keeps up, maybe I won't need my phone fan. This could help. Time to get a Poffin. You get a 14, 13, 14 NECROZMA, which is pretty cool. It's not bad. Hope I get a good Dialga from this raid up here. Got a Moltres a few weeks ago, and Zappy this week, says Joanna. Nice. Congrats on that. I recently had a tiny bit of bird success myself, not shinies, but we hit 50 birds in the collection, which is awesome. We did this trade last night with Kamal too, but my 50th bird was Mr. Molty, and actually number 49 and 50 were caught back-to-back days. I'm gonna hunt the birds in a little bit though. It's one of my favorite parts of the day is hunting birditos. Rachel says, Joanna. I'm pretty sure when I added Joanna, she had a shiny Moltres as her buddy. Like, I'm 99% sure. I remember looking at that and I was like, okay, we're gonna be friends. It's my first NECROZMA, says Blue. Kind of skipped over the Sun and Moon era. Gotta get the shiny, see what it's about. The shiny's kind of nice. I got the shinies today. Like, it's like a metallic blue, but the fusions are really cool, man. Like, the fusions are what you want. I want to max out more of these because I don't have very good IVs on a lot of them. Like, this one I wouldn't usually 50 max, but it has a background and it's lucky. So it's still a beast, right? But I want to get a hundo finally, like almost 600 raids deep for NECROZMA, and I can't get a freaking hundo. 50 is awesome, says Joanna. Yeah, thanks. I'm really proud of that. I mean, for people that play the game legit, I don't know how many more birds you could have than that. I'm hoping the collection keeps growing. You're gonna do a bird hunt later before it rains? I'm gonna do my bird hunts simultaneous with these raids, but I want to get it done before raid hour because like raid hour is just, you know, obviously straight up raids. Get a shiny crown Pikachu, nice. Yeah, 3 birds appeared that day, Blue, for the one I got the bird number 50. I've actually seen, I think this week, like 7 birds. Also, let's get this research done. This one's a shield on. The next should all be Cranidos, I think, the whole bottom part. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a complete split of shield-ons and crannies, which is cool. Come on. Dude, Cranidos, you gotta shine one of these days. I didn't get one on Spotlight Hour. We went so hard for that. This one's not shiny either, which again, I'm assuming these are probably full odds. Yeah, and a 741. Double check to see if any of those could be hundos. They're not. You got a hundo from that. Oh, from that research? Dude, I love the double components. That's what I picked for the path. I am loving that. Making radars for free is like one of my favorite things in the entire world. Hey, Mishy, what's up? Will you mash ball a double XS Galarian Moltres? Probably. Dude, you know what's crazy? Of the hundreds, if not coming up on like 1,000 birds I've seen, I've never seen a big or a small. Like, never once. So that is a true testament to how rare those things are. Interesting, what's up? All right, if you guys want to hop in on Dialga, let me know. And I guess we can take this one. This area has terrible network for some reason.
I think it's a new update here because my game crashed 3 times already.
Yeah. So I will just connect you and take it on the go. I remember having bad network here even way back in the day too. Ended up getting a double XL Cranidos for Aaron. That's sick. You get a big boy. But yeah, let me know if you want to hop in on this guy. If you can snipe, that's obviously the easiest way. But also, I like the new menu for inviting. But if you're trying to like type out names, it's a bit cumbersome. You gotta scroll down. Can you get to the solar and fusion or the lunar energy? No, these aren't fusion raids. They're just NECROZMA raids. So you have to wait for the fusion raids to come back. It works like megas, right? So if you don't do a mega raid, you don't get energy for that. Same type of deal for this. So excited for next week. My other sister's wedding is next Friday. Oh, nice. Are you going anywhere special for that, or is it like local to you? But either way, congrats to her. Hopefully it's an awesome day. Jervil, want to hop in on this? Okay, nice. one of the fusions coming back. So I don't have any like affiliation with Niantic. So my guess is as good as yours, right? Maybe soon. But the good news is whenever they do come back, you'll know because we'll be talking about it here on the channel. But there's no actual announcement. Like Kamal said, maybe the road to Go Fest could be, you know, if they have another lead up week or something. But I would suspect we'll see them again, the dogs and probably the Kurums at some point in the year. It's a no-brainer for them to have them included for like raid days and stuff. How you doing, Cesaro? I'm good, man. How about you? You got plans to start raiding at 5 a.m. when Global comes out? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing that too. I hope we get some good weather. Last year we had very good weather for it, so hopefully it stays the same. One person not rated up. One person is playing God with our lobby. What do I think about the GOAT Bidoof? I don't love him as much as some others might, but I do respect Lord Bidoof. You know, respect where it's due. Am I able to join? So I literally just hit full friends list today. I do add YouTube members. So if you don't want to do that, check the Discord, but I can only add YouTube members. Like literally even then it's tough. I have full friends at the moment. I will anyways, but there's a lot of people that haven't been members for 1,000 years. I gotta do what I gotta do with that, but yeah. Here's the holy grail of streamers, says Holy Gibble. What's up, man? Good to see you. How's the Gibble hunting been going? Theo says, remember me? Yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it? I don't have Alzheimer's, man. Well, not yet. But I'm pretty sure you were here yesterday. Drop some Jamitos. I have a very strong suspicion we're getting this Shundo this month. With how many of these raids I'm going to do, and how many I've already done, I think it's going to happen. Being in New Zealand, I can always send you raids way beforehand. I do love that, and I will be taking you up on that offer. Oh my god, Draco's just hitting like a truck. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna get my phone fan out. Probably still should to be safe. I'll wait till we get back to like a good network area, but well, let's see what we got on this one. 2769, jeez. Yo, Quats, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. We got some stuff, some things. Sure, yeah. All right, what do we got? No shiny, dude. Dialga, that's getting old, man. You gotta start shining at some point. Whatever, we'll take the candies. These are all padding the candy stats for the daily incense we're about to run. Yeah, it's really weird, man. I don't know. I used to have like a pretty solid 3 to 4 bar connection in the whole area.
How did you just graduation?
Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Dialga, you're not funny? Yeah, Dialga sucks, doesn't he? Well, no, he's still a cool guy. A Lambert 4-time looking mask. And he caught. We just had to compliment him once. Furfro is not a black puppy dog. Also, this is not just a 1-star egg, isn't it? Okay, yeah. It's gonna double check it's not a shadow one. So I would love to find some shadows. Yeah, hopefully get some good weather for Global, man.
For Global, we are thinking if the timer is an hour for the raids, probably start up there and get all these, you know.
Yeah, because you could probably, if they're an hour, you could fit them all in, I'm sure.
I think it's 21 or 22 an hour that we can do that. Just on the campus and like just going outside.
Yeah. Where should we head now? What do you think? I guess nothing's really popped yet, are they? Well, some popping soon. 9 minutes on that NECROZMA. It's weird they're not in wormholes now, too. NECROZMA's coming out of legendary eggs. So when
I saw that.
Yeah, when I looked on like the nearby, I was like, oh, they messed up raids. They didn't put NECROZMA. But they did. It's just not in a wormhole. So, weird choice. Not really sure why, but if you do see a legendary egg, that's what that means. A Numel nest. A huge Numel. But yeah, I love the raids right now. Yesterday was still fun, but you know, Zekrom for me is kind of like whatever. NECROZMA is far better. I'm way more excited to do these raids. And a Delibird in the middle of the summer. And it's not a shiny one. Fun fact, my first ever one of those was caught right before Unova Tour went live. It's on the pier in Santa Monica. And it wasn't part of the actual spawns, it just happened to shine. Have a question? What part of your house did you nominate for your Pokestop? Well, it's not a part of my house. I didn't go and like nominate the eaves troughs or anything like that. You got to look for things in your community, right? So little libraries, community mailboxes, gardens, you know. But it's not a part of my house that's, you know, nominated. They wouldn't say like that's a nice window and let that go through or anything like that. Could have sworn NECROZMA was an Ultra Beast. Well, yeah, he is. It should be in the wormholes. If we search Ultra Beast, did they take him out? Yo, when I search Ultra Beast, I don't see NECROZMA now. Dude, am I tripping?
Oh, it's such a legendary.
Did they switch that? That should have been...
Yeah.
Dude, I am shocked. That's why it's in those eggs? Or is that just a glitch that's the reason why it's not coming from wormholes? I don't know. Very odd. I would have bet money that that was the case. NECROZMA got exiled? Dude, weird. Yeah, I searched Ultra Beast. My last recent one's a Xurkitree. I'm like, okay. Hope that it didn't mess up the shiny odds. Well, me and Kamal both already have one, so it's probably 1 in 20. I would guess. All right, Evolve a Pokemon gives us a huge Eevee. You want a 459. Still kind of cool that it was huge. Bunny hopped over the ball and then smacked it back. Yeah, they're a bit annoying to catch for the Shadow Raid bosses, man. You kind of have to time when they attack and get ready to throw before they like recoil. I don't know if this guy was turning or not. Looks like he might be. Yeah. Cod, what's up, man? I don't know if I should run my daily incense yet or not. Well, I guess it would be 3 hours until raid hour. Yeah, you know what? It's as good a time as any. Might as well pop it now. We'll do a nice full 3-hour daily incense, which again, I am going to cut it off at raid hour because it makes more sense if you're standing around doing raids to not be paying Dialga candies or whatever. There's 2.5 of the hours now. We're going all in. I'm 100% thinking this game is on its downfall. Well, it's a pretty old game now, but the thing is, there's so much more they could get from this game. Like, if they take care of it and manage it right, the community's not going anywhere, right? People still spend money on this game every day and log in and play all the events. So it really is on Niantic, I guess, Scopely now to carry the ball. Jay says, when's the next event in Pogo? Well, there's technically one on now, like the fossil thing or whatever, but it's mainly just field research quests, like this thing right here, the choose your own path, that just broke my game for some reason. But yeah, it's just field research pretty much, and the bonus you get on top of it too for whatever you pick, which I went components because components are, for me, a no-brainer. Just a hi from a guy. I'll take a hi from a guy. Also a hi to guy back. We got Joel in the house. What's up, Joel? Mr. Joel winning the giveaways. Also, this gives us Cranidos, so maybe everything is Cranidos and Shieldon.
I think so,
yeah, because I think I've done all the field research, like the event ones, and I believe that's what it is.
I don't mind.
The only one I don't like is the Explore 1 kilometer. It takes too long for one check. But I'm sure eventually today we'll end up with some of those once I've defeated all the other ones. One's Raider at 6. But there's still raids around. I've still raided NECROZMA and Dialga like, I don't know, 10 times today. We're going to a Dialga, NECROZMA. Oh yeah, there's lots of raids popping up now. But yeah, the actual raid hour will be tonight. Level 1 Blissey. That's kind of sick. Could that be a notable hundo or anything? No? Okay, that's perfect. Stupid Blissey. Anything good yet? I got a shiny NECROZMA. Wasn't like insanely good IVs or anything, but still kind of nice. Get a Hundo Cranidos earlier. What's the CP? I'm curious to know what I'm looking for from research. Make an excellent throw. Fire types I'm going to dump. Excellent throw we can probably do. If Makahita isn't a jerk. There we go. Grab some balls because everyone likes balls. Level 1 Bliss. I'm floating there right now. Oh my god. Rail's a speefer. Stop speefing, Rail. No one likes it. Oh yeah, and I have to switch my buddy to Cress. I'm almost done best buddying both these Shundos, like simultaneously, but I already have all the hearts on Mewtwo. So even though he looks cooler, we'll have to leave him in the dust. 870, gotcha, thanks. Chess is 1738. I'm not sure if NECROZMA's like, hey, what's up, hello. Maybe Cranidos is. I don't know. I don't know if you saw. Something decided to be a Shundo for me today. Oh, today? I didn't see the Discord, man. What'd you get? If you want to keep it a secret, I can go look at it after, but what did you get, man? I definitely did not see that. Defeat a Team Go Rocket Grunt. I would love to. Where the frick are they at? I picked components, and now I literally can't find rockets anywhere. It's almost like that's by design. You evolved the Hundo? Yeah, I would too. Rampardos is a very good rock type, so I definitely evolved mine. I do have a Hundo of it from way back when. I actually think I best buddied it. A Rampardos. Yeah, I best buddied a Hundo way back in the day. Stupid skinny IV bars. Cut in this way?
You want to do the Dialga first?
Yeah. We might as well. As long as we're always going to something. Remote traded a Shundo regional sock? Yo, that's pretty sick though. Can you speak French? A little bit, not much. I understand it, but I don't really speak it super well. People can talk to me in French and I'll get the gist of what they're saying, but reading it and like saying it are different than hearing it. I don't know why. It's really odd that way. Devin, thanks for the sub, dude. Ooh, spin to quest right there. I like that. Hopefully we can make some great throws in a row now. That's the other part of it. Mr. Nicholas in the house. What's up, man? How we doing today? Is the ATI? Pretty good. We're just doing some raids, looking for some birds. You know, the usual. But yeah, some great raids around. Dialga, NECROZMA. There's a lot to love at the moment. He's using the move fly. What, rail? We got 2 NECROZMAs there. Nice. And I just got spawn locked as we came in here. I could see the things like despawn. It's so weird, man. Because this area can be so good sometimes, or it can literally have nothing and it's an error. And I find if I go to restart in a lot of areas with poor network, it'll lock me out of the game. So it's like there's no good way to deal with that. Got a Hundo Groudon on your birthday? Nice. Well, happy birthday. That's a pretty good present. Was it from a trade or from a raid, or how did you get it? Because they were in raids last week, right? Keep checking for some Hundos. First time catching the live, says Ethan. What's up, man? Welcome in. That's mainly what I do. Obviously, I do post, you know, shorts and videos and stuff, but the streams are like the bulk of where I grind, I would say. So welcome in. All right, Dialga, and then we'll go do the 2 NECROZMIDOs. He does not like that name. You call me what? What's up, Cleo? Bro, no raid? Well, sometimes raid. Yeah, this area looks like it's, I don't know. I've just been saying all the areas have bad network today, but this one is no exception. Took me 69 raids to get NECROZMA. Can I see a shiny elusive? Yeah. Looks like this. So it's actually kind of a good shiny, and it's kind of rare. It's like another hemisphere regional. You either have Volbeat or elusive, and they're kind of toughish to get. But Cleo, how you been? We gotta enjoy you while we can, huh? Oh yeah, let's get my crest in here. Keep forgetting, man. I'm so not used to having that as my buddy. It's been a Mewtwo type of a week. You're watching too. Roberto says, hope you're having a great time on your mini getaway. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just been, you know, like working still, staying in an Airbnb. But, you know, and then like, doing the streams and stuff. It's not really like a vacation, I wouldn't say, but I'm trying to have the most fun I can have, for sure. Have any shiny costumes feel? I do. I think we got a couple last time it was boosted. Did I trade it to Garlic? Never mind, I don't have any. Oh wait, I have this one here. I was gonna say, I thought I had like 2 or 3, but I think I gave them to her. You know how Garlic is, confiscating all my stuff. Go ahead and shine for me. That's the least that Dialga could do, right? That's the very least it could do. Also, if you're in the raids, make sure you hit the ready. Might be some locals doing it, I don't know, but if you're in the raids, just a good practice to ready up. Yeah, we got 2 NECROZMAs after 2, so if you're waiting for those, we'll do that. Actually, it might be 3 NECROZMAs. I think that one should be hatched back there too. Which is nice.
I didn't check if these gyms had it.
I don't think the hog did, but the water ones might. I didn't look at those. Oh yeah, while we do these ones, I'm gonna use this bench, get my phone fan out, or this rock wall. You know, it's weird. I almost completely had a stream crash by these steps earlier today.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to just hang out.
Yeah. Like, I know that area was bad before, but like you said, I think it's just the amount of people. I'm a little bit shocked at how bad network's been. What's your rarest and coolest mon? It's hard to say. You know what I mean? I have 12,000 in my account. To pick one out of the bunch to say he's the best or the rarest is very tough to do. What main series games did you play before Pokemon Go? Pokemon Blue, Red. Played a bit of Emerald back in the day. Played quite a few of them, actually. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I'm getting my phone fan out of my bag, so if you hear some zippers, that's what it is. 2860. Wow, that's perfect. 2860 is trash.
No.
It was a 2760.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, 2860, yeah, it would have been good. Well, hopefully I brought my phone fan. We'll find out. I guess we have a few raids worth to find it. Brought the charger for it, that's good. That's half the battle. Also, no shiny NECROZMA, or not NECROZMAs, Dialgas at all yesterday. Maybe today? Oh, there it is! Oh, dude, why wasn't that one 2860? That would have been a purifiable Shundo. Snake, thanks for the sub, man. Nice, okay, we got one of each so far. Unfortunately, both very bad IVs. We'll take some shinies, though. And hopefully have our phone fan somewhere, and then it's a massive win on the day. And IVs... yeah, that's like a PvP Dialga kind of. Jay with the W's. What's up, Jay? Now that Jay's here, gotta be on my best behavior, man. I didn't know that we had Jay in the house. Let's connect to Z-Sky. Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta walk over to do it. I'm gonna have to take my phone case off. Hopefully it's not annoying audio for you guys when I do that. What I'm trying to do is clip on a phone fan. So yeah, if you hear some rustling, that's what it is. Cleo with 10 months. Appreciate you all more than you know. Wish you all 1,000% shiny luck. Hey, thanks so much, Cleo. It was awesome getting to meet you in Chicago, and I really do appreciate the 10-month support. Time flies, it really does. Let's see some big love for Cleo, for Clear. And I hope that we go shiny, or not shiny, we go lucky on this week at some point so we can trade. Often lurking, says Jay. Well, I'm glad you do. I appreciate it. But yeah, so if there's some weird audio for a sec here, guys, I gotta take the phone case off. So hopefully it's fine, but... favorite Ultra Beast? I like Xurkitree the best. Zerk and then Nihilego. Always been a big fan of Nihilego, and I'm not sure why. Wonder how effective this phone fan would be through a case. Probably not very effective. Okay, at least it turns on, that's good. Yo, Loop with 4 months says 4 months already, let's go. Dude, look at the milestones rolling in. Appreciate the 4 months, Loop. I hope you had an awesome time in Copenhagen. And really, like I said, can't tell you enough how much I appreciate the support on the channel, helping us do what we do here, keeping the streams alive. Show some big love for Looper. Okay, well, this is where the audio might be weird. Oh, I could do this. Let me mute this for a sec, hold on. Okay, hopefully that was a smooth transition. I don't know, did it actually mute the mic when I took that off? Also, Kristen, what's up? You came when I was switching my phone fan on. What's up, Curton? Look at the crowd going wild for Curtin. And why wouldn't they? It's an absolute legend. Yeah, hopefully the seamless transition there. I had to, like I said, take my actual phone case off and unplug all the connectors and things. Tess says, Christian, what's up? Good to see you, Tess. And also, Curton, how's your day? Been any shiny Porygons we need to know about? I feel like you took all the shiny Porygons. Me and Dialga have beef? What kind of beef? Like a tenderloin or something else? Also, thanks for crushing the like goal. Let's get Snacks up there. That's good to know I can do that. Hopefully it didn't throw off like the audio sync. What do you guys see on the timer for NECROZMA right now? Like at the top, do you see 258, 257, 256, 255? Is that on or off? Because like I disconnected everything, so I don't know if it like screwed up timing or what. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 255, 2555. It was on. It's good? Okay. Thanks, DJ. Perfect, says K. You guys, the best. My phone is already non-dimming now that I put the fan on. It is loving me for that. And not the blue one. Well, frickety-doo-ha. I didn't realize how dim my phone was before that. Get a shiny Reshiram from what, a trade? Also, speaking of trades, we have a remote trade today with Jay Radish, and we're going to try to force a 21 to maybe go lucky with Mr. Kamal too, so could have a couple more lucky trades today. It's going to be hard to rival that one from last night. I'll send a super chat for a legendary. Well, I don't sell Pokemon, so yeah, no point. Just enjoy the streams for free, man. This game is not like main series games, and a lot of people don't understand that. But pretty much the main series games, you can trade with whoever. Pokemon Go is like designed to be a geolocation game. So like unless you're local, you can't really trade, right? It's designed like that. Okay, that's got to be it. Stay in your home. Are yours catching?
Hatch 5X for popping.
Oh, is that here?
I think so. Or
wait, is this hatch 5 eggs? Oh my god. You got the hundo for Floki? No way. Dude, I'm happy for you, but I'm jealous. I'm like 600 raids in, I can't get this stupid hundo. And we finally caught him. Oh, I have a 2 hatch 5 eggs. Yo, hatch 5 eggs for a Poffin is diabolical. But also, they're going to take my money because I'm about to do it right now. I'm about to incubate a bunch of 2Ks. I'm like, ooh, a free Poffin. It only cost me $5 to get it. That's a good deal. That's crazy, man. It used to be a scan. 5 eggs is like one of the most wild things I've ever heard. That is way too high of a price for a Poffin. But I actually need a Poffin for Crest right now. What path did you pick? I picked the component one. Because I want to grind some rocket radars, and it's essentially doing 3 to be able to do like a rocket leader. And this area is very good for rocket leaders, so I think it was a smarter play to pick that. When we trade, gotta be local to trade. Can't get the shiny. The hundo's sick though, man. You should max that for sure. That is Kamal, Kristen, yeah. It is Kamal. He's doing some Kamal stuff. He's gonna trade me a Shundo today, he said. It was his words. He's like, yo, guaranteed Shundo. 5 of us, nice. Get my stupid space duck in here. Now that hopefully all my gear is sorted out for the day. Holy tech issues today. Network breaking, phone fan stuff. It should all be sorted out though. We're on the up and up. Smooth sailing through comm seas for the rest of the day. Christian says, hi, Kamal, in capitals. He's got his cool shoes on again. Come on, NECROZMA, I know you want to shine, says Blue. I don't know if he wants to shine. I think he's capable of shining. But if he wants to, remains to be seen. I'm not so sure if he's motivated. I'm unfriending Kamal if it's not a Shundo, says Kristen. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Unfriending and blocking. Banning from the streams, banning from real life. Aaron says, Kristen, other bestie, been lurking. Hello, lovely. She is lovely, isn't she? I was like messing with my phone fan. I'm like, oh, the chat's going wild. And then I see it's Kristen. I'm like, that makes sense. That does make sense. Favorite catch ever? I don't know, man. Tiny Shiny Shadow Gyarados is up there. Some of my Shundo. I mean, Shundo Mewtwo in Chicago is pretty sick. Tough to say. I don't know. I have 2 tasks right now that are win 3 raids for a Poffin. I'd take that. That would be easy. Yo, thanks for the poutine jewels. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Winning some raids is okay. Hatching eggs is a little bit rough, though. Which, again, I already went ahead and gave in and incubated eggs, but I don't think I would do that all the time. Also, someone has a Shiny Galarian Moltres in this raid. They've earned my ultimate respect. Dang, Aaron, I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with some pain. Hope everything goes good with the surgery stuff. We're looking for a 2630. Got a Shundo and a Shiny Reshiram? Like both Reshirams? The Shundo's shiny too, right? What do we got from this one? Come on. 2585. And I guess with the bad catch rates, if you get a hundo, it's not a guaranteed catch right now. I probably would Master Ball a hundo this. I'd hate to do it, but I probably would. Come on, be blue. Well, frick. That's fine. We got lots of raids left. I'm not worried at all. But I feel like we're overdue for a hundo. Like this week, well, this is in raids, we have to clutch up a hundo. Or I will be genuinely upset. NECROZMA? What's that? I am doing NECROZMA raids, but you gotta be a member to be added. It's all I can do, man. I actually have a full friends list at the moment too, so check out the Discord. That's what I'd recommend. There's a 1 in 20 chance of it being shiny, not of being a hundo. Of being a hundo is a 1 in 216 chance, which is not. Ooh, there's a grunt there. Hold on. Let me smash the grunt. This way more. Oh, and J Radish, you want to do the remote trade? Okay, I'm gonna let that sit on ice for a sec. We're gonna do this grunt. I'm gonna do the raid, and then we'll pull the trigger on that. I feel like the time is lucky too, man. Ken's, thanks for the sub. Did they change the shinies from the wild chance? No. Most shinies are full odds. The only thing they got rid of is perma boost. So things like Chansey, Lickitung, stuff like that used to be 1 in 64 are full odds. But everything that was full odds before is still full odds now. Already had 2 NECROZMA shinies today, really? J Radish says whenever you want. Yeah, I'm gonna do this grunt, 1 more raid, and then we're pulling the trigger. It looks like we got a raid there, and then there's 1 over here too. Yep. We'll have lots of time. Having 138 Gibbles, is it crazy or normal? Your name is Gibble, so I feel like it's justified.
I think we can do that, and then do the one that you by itself, where we did the Raichu yesterday.
Yeah.
And by then, I think the other is the quad, and this will pop.
Yeah, should be good to go. Nice, there we go. Finally got a rocket for components. What path did you pick?
The X.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right, nice. We got some stuff, some things. And also a quest done at the same time. Helioptile that is not shiny, but either way, it's fine. It's totally fine. Must hoard Gibbles. Well, yeah, if your name is Gibble, I mean, you gotta be hoarding the Gibbles. This gives us a shield on, a 370, which I believe they probably have the same hundos, right? If 380 is the hundo for Cranidos, I'm guessing they both are, right? But would like to remind you that Cliff is a baby face. I don't know if I can agree though, man. I feel like Cliff has a better beard than most people here. He's got a lot of problems, you know, he's a bit bulky, a bit cumbersome to fit into an elevator with, but I don't know if him being a baby face is one I can agree with. But yeah, NECROZMA there, and like Kamal said, the other egg should be about ready to pop by the time we get those 2 done. And do a remote trade. You guys may have heard what I'm trading with J Radish today, but it's a pretty sick trade. They're not legendaries, but they're like the next closest thing too. And both would be insane shundos to have. I'm glad you got the hundo though, Floki. I mean, that's such a huge hundo, man. It's the best ghost type attacker in the entire game, as the fusion. So that is a big hundo. You only started last year? Yeah, you can do a lot in a year, man. I mean, it depends how much you grind, but I've seen some people get some great success in about a year's time on this game. Need the fusion energy? Yeah, it'll come this year. If you're patient, it'll come back. Like, they're such a staple of the game now that they like to bring the fusions back at least once per year with all the different ones. It's a cash cow for them too. Oh yeah, I didn't play with Cresselia, did I? And it's AR mode. Yo. Why does that keep happening? There's so many different broken things in the game. It's like a miracle if you can get through the day without things breaking. Go to Japan Go Fest too? I did not. Would have loved to go, but I went to Chicago this year. Going to multiple Go Fest is just a little bit tough to do. Is there? Well, I got a bird, but it was a ducklet. Still kind of cool, I guess. What is the Dialga icon on the side of the screen? So that is roar time. So it pauses all my timers for incenses, star piece, lucky egg. So I can have a longer daily incense and I can pause my star piece. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And also finding Murkrows, because Murkrow's a cool guy and we respect him. Murkrow's like, well, thanks. You know, it feels good to be heard for once. All right, NECROZMA number whatever of the day. We should have a counter. If they ever upgrade streaming software for Pokemon Go stuff, I'd love to have a timer or like a counter up there that shows how many raids we've done. But unfortunately, I think I'm dreaming everything's pretty primitive, and them making an update like that is likely not going to happen. Any birds today? Not yet. Not yet, but maybe soon. One day we're going to go to Japan for an event. Yeah, Kristen, I'm thinking like I might try to do it for wild area. We'll see. For me, I've told you guys before, it's always subjective on how the channel is doing at the time, right? Sometimes the channel does good, sometimes it does bad, you know, so if it does bad, you can't justify as much spending or whatever, so I kind of have to play it by ear type deal. Okay, Gerbil, there you go, man. My friend found a Hundo Gibble on the incense. It was so annoying. You're not happy for your friend? I guess if it's on incense, it would be annoying if you're grinding with him because then you can't catch it, but yeah. I'll leave it open for another few seconds before I ready up. Kamal with the shiny luck. Oh, Nightbot's actually here now too, which is great. I think Nightbot came in when Kristen did. Yo, what's up? Aaron says Wild Area is amazing. Meet you there. I hope to do it, man. That's my favorite event of the year. So don't quote me on it, Aaron, but I'm gonna try. I think that'd be really awesome to go. Because yeah, Wild Area, like for Shundos and stuff, I think is your best opportunity. With how many Hundo callouts there are, man, like, just such a good event. Nightbot was waiting on me, and as I said that, it ignored Kamal, and then it just talks about coordinates. So, I don't know. But yeah, Aaron, good to see you, man. I hope you had an awesome time at your 2 Go Fest this year. My goal is to do City Safari this year. Aaron, those are fun. Those are like, I know you know what they are, but they're a lot better for like a casual play. You don't have to get up for 5 a.m. raids. There's actually no raids at all. You kind of just walk around with friends and hunt shinies. Like, I had a really good time. We had, the main group we had was Banzuki, Lunch, Kristen, Garlic, and I, and it was a really, really good time. Like, we just had a chill time and caught some EVs and stuff. I would do a City Safari again for sure, depending on the location. Wild Area is definitely one of the best new events the game has added. Yeah, I think like it might be my favorite. Go Fest is good, and it has a lot more to offer, but just having those mighties around, that makes it a playable event for me, or a top tier event, I should say.
I think Toronto is very due for like a safari or something.
They could do that. The thing is, City Safari would work. I don't think they do Go Fest because you have to have like a park. Yeah. But yeah, City Safari for there, Montreal. Like if it's in Canada again, I'd go.
Montreal in 2019?
Yeah, yeah. And like, dude, honestly, if they did it back again in Vancouver, it was a great layout for that as well. If you do Wild Area, you'll meet my kid before you meet me. You're not going to Wild Area? I have a shiny Copenhagen Mewtwo with Kristen's name on it. That'll be a cool trade. That's why I want to try it out. Way to dip my toes into big events. Aaron, yeah, you're 100% right. That's the perfect description for that. Because a lot of people go to Go Fest and they're like, whoa, you know, it's 4 days of like 16-hour grinds and walking your butt off and stuff. Whereas Wild Area, you can like sleep in the morning, or not Wild Area, City Safaris, you can sleep in the morning and still grind the whole day and take it at your own pace. I mean, it's not for everyone, but it's definitely a more chill event. What's Wild Area? It's going to be in October or November. I think the in-person should be October, global be November. But you can look it up, man. It's a great event. Similar to Go Fest, but different. 25-29, yikes.
I think that's the best event to do the raids early on and then just focus on the mighties all day.
Yeah,
the 5 a.m. raids.
I do agree. 14-hour flight with my youngest? Yeah, I guess so. Not shiny for me, well frick. Do you get 1 free raid pass for global? I think you get 9 actually for spinning gyms. You get more if you buy the ticket and stuff, but I think you get 9. That's what you were saying yesterday, right? For the.
Oh, but no ticket this Go Fest.
Yeah.
It's free. I mean, free if we say it, like, you know.
Well, yeah, it's actually pretty nice. I mean, that's still a fair amount of raids, yeah. Especially for like people that only want to play for an hour or two. 9 raids is kind of nice. 25.78 for Kelso. Tried most in-person events, and Wild Area is well, it's your favorite by a long shot, really. Yeah, I mean, I never played the in-person one, Aaron, but like global-wise, it's my favorite event of the year, always. It's always an awesome time, and actually I'm 2 for 2 on Shundos, which is crazy too. So maybe that I'm a little bit biased that way because I always have good results. But just chasing down those hundo callouts for mighties, like getting that close to getting shundos all the time is addicting. Usually our weather is kind of not the best. Usually pretty crispy cold by then, but it's worth it. Zuli's back, what's up? We're getting all the bad NECROZMA IVs out of the way. If we do get a hundo, like I said, I will probably take my time and make sure we catch it, but these guys in the middle, I don't really care about. We'll just fling some balls and see if they stick. 6 special trades? Yeah, Aaron, that's awesome. I feel like they should up it for in-person though. Like in-person Go Fest, you're seeing people that you only get to see once a year sometimes. They should make it more trades. I think 6 is good for global though. Because like usually, you know, global, you're playing with like your community you see all the time. Very seldom do you have like 6 trades you're waiting on every day of global for local players. Maybe you do, I don't know. Yeah, Wax, I agree. Honestly, I agree. Like, and Go Fest is an amazing event. Not beating that down at all, but I do prefer Wild Area. My personal opinion. We got Mr. Hootsworth. See if we see a bird again today. We did see Articuno yesterday, but between the two of us, we both ran, what, a 3 or 4 hour daily incense and only saw 1 bird, so. Man, hello, what's up? My first hundo off that NECROZMA? No way. Yo, the hundo NECROZMAs are flowing today. Congrats on that, Dukes. Thank you for the Porygon, man. The Dukester. If only it was a shiny. I mean, I know it's bittersweet, but still, that hundo is crazy to get. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. When you do, your name pops up in the chat, so go ahead. Show the channel some love. You're naming a BT? That's awesome. I'll take a hundo NECROZMA naming. That's pretty sick. You got any NECROZMAs? Yeah, I got 1 shiny. Got 1 shiny NECROZMA, and I got 1 shiny Dialga today. Neither one were crazy good. I actually hatched this Why Not like as soon as the stream started too. Well, just before I should say. So technically we have 2 shinies on the stream. But 3 on the day.
That's not fun. I don't want to run out there.
Inez, what's up? How's your luck been with the new raids? Explore 1 kilometer, I'm gonna dump. Think we can get a better one. Magmar the Fire Duck. It's a cool dude. Hey, Kaysen, what's up? You got a shiny Piplup. I like Piplup, man. Mr. Cranny that is not a shiny. Gulping these nuts. We're working our way to the other NECROZMA. Oh yeah, I didn't even catch that one. You got a shiny, but it was a 10, 10, 12? That's what Gav does, takes sleeping tablets and sleeps most of the trip? I've never tried that before, Aaron. I don't know. I feel like I would never wake up again. I feel like it would take enough to like put an elephant down to actually get me to go to sleep, and then I would never wake again. I have the hardest time sleeping on planes, and it's because I'm always beside weirdos. Like I told you guys that one plane ride I'm on, a dude opens a Tupperware of like the stinkiest food ever, and then takes his shoes off, takes his bare feet out, and I'm like, what are you doing, guy? Or like some other lady fell asleep on me. This sweaty lady fell asleep on me. Like, I don't know. When I'm on planes, I just cannot sleep. I would have to like start drinking again, I think. Just get plastered and black out on the plane. Yo, Hooch, what's up, man? Loop, I did not. Thanks for the invite, though. I didn't get anything good, but I did enjoy the raid. It was fun. Always cool to see those. And another Gruntarella. Let's smash her quick. You're in Florida now, living that Florida lifestyle. You catching some fish? What's up, bro? Says Davey, not much. Just beating up some stuff. Doing the new raids. Raid hours tonight in 2.5 hours, so running our daily incense until then. And still doing a bunch of raids. Sleeping on a plane is uncomfortable. I walk around in my socks on the plane. I mean, socks are different than letting the dogs out though, Aaron. You know what I mean? Dude literally letting his bare feet out beside me. I wanted to punch him. I was like, yo, that's enough. And it was an overnight flight. And I ended up not having much downloaded on my iPad. So I watched the Charlie Sheen documentary, and it was a time. It was hilarious. The flight attendant was coming around, and she could see what I was watching, and I watched her shake her head at me a few times. Because it was like just like all these like clips of Charlie Sheen all messed up. Should we cross here?
We can go straight.
Oh yeah, it's that one. This area has an interesting smell to it today. Socks on a plane, though, is still kind of a dirty deed. And Helioptile not shining is a dirty deed as well. Whoa, camera upped. That was a Burdito spot. Could have been. Had to reset, see my message about the Hundo. Yeah, I mean, we had a whole conversation. A whole back and forth about your Hundo and stuff. I thought we were talking anyways. Please do NECROZMA raid. Well, that's where I'm going right now. So I've been very clear about that, I thought. Been chasing the high all week, says Blue. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a great Hundo to have. It still eludes me for now. I was saying before, if we go to NECROZMAs, I have now rated 521 and no Hundo, so I gotta be due kind of soon. With these odds, we should have like 2 Hundos by now, but the odds don't always work like that. What about you? From the Wingle to the wall. You got a shiny Wingle?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Didn't realize it.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice shiny. I like it. NECROZMA streamer, I know. It is crazy though. I feel like people either have me on mute or like don't understand my accent or something. Because I'll be like, yeah, I'm on my way to NECROZMA. And then people are like, yo, do you ever do NECROZMA? And I'm like, well, we just got finished talking about it for a long period of time. Kelso says, can I see what the shiny Wingle? I think I have a couple wingies. I can show you what it looks like. It's like that. Wait, not that. This. It's like the little like color on the wings changes. The Pelipper, you can tell a lot more, but I like Wingle better as a Pokemon and as a person. It's so funny because when the guy in front of Gav went to push his chair back to sleep, it was actually practically on Gav's lap. Oh, God. Oh, man, that sounds like a nightmare. Accent? What accent? I was going to say, I don't know. Nick with 14 months. Hope the trades go well. Yo, thanks so much, man. We're about to do that. Good reminder. We're going to do this raid, and then we've been leaving Jay Radish on red. He doesn't deserve that. But show some big love for Nicholas, moderating the channel here for a gazillion years and being a member for 14 months. I really appreciate you, dude, and I hope you know that. And also, I hope Cranidos decides to be a shiny at some point in his life before I become a super unk, before the metamorphosis is complete. Yes, okay, we're gonna do this raid and then it's trade time. I totally forgot we had that cooking. So many things on the go. Oh my God, there's a Porygon raid. Okay, hear me out. Porygon and then NECROZMA and then trade, and I'm dead serious this time. If you want to snipe me for this, let me know. Pixel Pro, what's up, man? Someone said they wanted this before, and I kind of forget who it is now. Oh, it was Muggles, right? I think. Remember when you guys used to call me a Moogle from Harry Potter? Or was it Muggle? No, it was Moogle. I'm pretty sure it was Moogle with the cows. Bringing all the cows to the yard or whatever it was. 99% sure I'm right about that. Got a shiny Mew in a trade? Well, you can't trade Mew. You mean Mewtwo? Would be cool if you could trade not regionals, but like mythicals. You only get one shot at it, but like if you get a bad one, you could lucky mirror trade it, right? Like that would be kind of sick. Oh yeah, should send one to Kurton. I would be remiss not sending one to Kurton to Rulo. Not too sure who else is still looking for these. Your Lugia was shiny, says Dare. Sick. That's awesome. We'll leave it open for another 10 seconds or so. Yo, I hope we get this. This feels like such a waste of remotes doing Porygons. And you could debate that it is. But if we get the shiny, it's all going to be worth it. All right, let's go. Yo, Termite with 13 months. Says, what's up, coming back from the dead. How you been, Termite? Show some big love for Termite with the Golden Gary. Oh, you already did that one, Kristen. Okay. Really appreciate you, dude. I hope you've been well. I know we haven't talked for a while, but I hope you've been doing good. Moogle is a Final Fantasy. Muggle is Harry Potter. Oh, okay. I still like to be called a Moogle instead. It's like a derogatory term for a cow. What do we got from this one? It's a 914. It's pronounced Moggles? Mogles? Yo, Termite, thanks again though, man. Mogles is hilarious. I want it to be called that. And I also want Porygon to be a shiny one. Do it! Well, there is no Arceus, is there? If there was an RCS, he wouldn't make me suffer like this. You're going to put it in a Pokeball? You might as well, man. Might as well take your time. Loop with the nifty gifty goes to Jan. If you're in the house, please say thanks. Thanks so much, Loop, for always dropping the nifty gifties and just for being a beautiful human being. Seriously, really appreciate that. You don't got to do that. You're more than welcome just to hang out and have a good time in the streams. But I do appreciate all the support, man. Are shadows stronger than normal Pokemon? They are. Yeah, the difference is shadows go to the gym and they eat a lot more protein and stuff. So yeah, the shadows mainly get bigger muscles and stuff like that. And like the regular Pokemon are on like vegan diets. No, being serious though, you do want shadow Pokemon for raids. Okay, so here's the lineup we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this raid. We're gonna trade J Radish, and then there's a Cliff Muscle Boy, and then we'll go do whatever other raid. But we gotta do those or I would be remiss. We at least have to take care of business. Because J Radish is just like, yo, what's happening with this trade, man? What are we doing here? I got a shiny NECROZMA on 9 raids. Nice. There you go. Get Cresselia back up in there. I don't know what I'm going to best buddy after these 2 Shundos. I was thinking, I started working on Relicanth before. That'd be kind of a cool one to best buddy. There was something else I wanted to do that I completely forgot about. But yeah, after these 2 Shundos, I got to think what I want to do next. Kurton's having some ice cream in here. Yo, Pop, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. I got a shiny NECROZMA on my first raid, says Robert. Nice. Lots of shiny NECROZMAs going around. At least we know the shiny's turned on. 2 people not readied up. Don't be that guy. Hit the ready button. Did you finish Deancey? Yes, I did. All 3 Swablu's, says Jay. Just a dynasty of best buddy Swablu's. I could do that. What's the next big event, says Termite? Well, Global Go Fest will be the next headline event on July 11th. Before then, there's a lot of other minor events. Team Rocket Takeover coming next week. That'll be kind of cool as well, too, if you're into the Rakitos. Shadows are on roids. Well, some of them are natural, but yeah. Shadows resemble Prime Arnold. Yeah, they got the veiny muscles. Yo, we seriously waited the entire timer on this? That's diabolical. It has to be a thing where they make it a voting system. If 90% vote readied up, it just readies up. Because like that's getting ridiculous. It's a huge waste of time. I was amazed. I know it wasn't Kristen. I know it's not you, Kurton. Do you remember me from Chicago Go Fest? Let me check your Toros. Yeah, man. Dude, you commented on my video after that too. But of course I do. Hopefully the rest of your event went good. I think I responded to that comment, but I don't know if you let me know how your event was from there on after. Callie was 63%. Okay. Hepso, what's up? Dude, I know I keep saying this, but I hope we finally get a hundo of this thing. Like, I'm kind of sick of raiding NECROZMA and still not having a full team. Because I use those Dawn Wings all the time. Like, on a daily basis, I use that full ghost team. I'm buddying my background Mewtwo, especially for the Mega Energy. Yeah, that's kind of like a dual-edged sword. That's why I've been doing that with mine, too. He's a Shundo, so he's got to be best buddied. But earning the Mega Energy is huge. Shinies are turned off for me, says Blue. They're about to be turned on. That's weird to say. We had a 2581. We go, some stuff, some things, some friendship. This one will not be a hundo. We do have our trade coming up in a second here too. So hang tight, but before that, not a shiny NECROZMA. Well, frick. Have I best buddied my Zygarde? No, he's really bad. He's the final form. And I actually already got enough cells that I could final form a second one, if that ever happens. 12K going in, come on, White Salamander. One of my top people I wanted to meet, so I was happy, says Robert. That's awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you came and said hi. I do appreciate that. All right, man, without further ado, here we go, man. This is the one. It's going to be the one. I can feel it. Nice. All right, Shiny Zard for Shiny Salamence. Good luck, man. This is lucky trade number 569. Please, please, please be the Shundo. Okay, here he is. Zardomus Maximus, and another one. Hopefully J Radish got a Shundo. Dude, they are just doing me so dirty on those. I want to fight this Cliff here too, but oh man. Let me know what you get, man, or you can send it on the on DMs on Discord if you want, J Radish. His has got to be a Shundo, right? If we got the Stonker, his has to be the Shundo. Why is Cliff doing the dab pose? I never noticed that. Cliff literally was dabbing there. R.I.P. Sorry for the stinky Zard. No, it's all good, man. I appreciate the shot, you know? And not for nothing, I should have another potentially lucky trade today with Kamal. We'll see. It's not a guaranteed, but it has a pretty good chance. So maybe that'll be the one. Anything cool from the incense today? Not really. Got a camera up, which was all right. There's been no birds yet, but we still have a few hours to do the daily incense. Maybe we'll get a bird. Yo, Cliff is so annoying to bring down. Like, this thing just really, really sucks to farm down. Gonna do NECROZMA raid hour. Good luck, man. Okay, I'm banking on that there is gonna be Golurk in the middle here, and if not, we're in danger. So hopefully it's Golurk and not Guardy B. I guess Guardy B would be okay. It is Golurk. Happy days. I am the smartest man alive. Reshiram, Shadow Reshiram should be the next one. Yeah, for the next takeover should be great. Okay, what's gonna be in the back? In the back is Gallade. That's okay. Also, guys, double check that you are at live. Click on the actual video itself. Make sure you go to live. I had to restart the stream a couple of times today, and even my chat phone got behind from doing that. So just go ahead and double check. Make sure you're at live. Are you going to grind the 10-year anniversary? Yeah, I play every event. I'm not a fair weather Pokemon Go fan. I play good events, bad events, big events, small events. You know what I mean? So definitely will be playing that. Max, I found a first ever Hundo. What'd you get, man? Let's see what Nick's shiny luck is first before this Snorlax. Or maybe Nightbot's broken. I don't. Maybe it's not coming. I don't know. Here we go. Not shiny in the Chungus in a 704. Which way do you want to go?
There's a scissor here that we can do.
Sure, yeah. Might as well. When we first balled him, nice. Oh, there's a Grunt on top of us as well. Might as well beat him up. Super bug Pokemon. I wish that Scyther was still in here, man. I miss those.
It's a Carablast and Energy.
Whatever. 2 components. It's too hard to pass those up for me. But yeah, critical as Zapdos is sick, Max. Critical anything's good. Whoa, Nick's at the 1738. Should I evolve my shiny Charmander and Dratini? The Dratini's a tough one, because I like the shiny of that better than Dragonite. But I would say Charmander for sure, man. The Black Zard, iconic shiny, one of the best fire types in the game. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer for me, but it's up to you. Also, Garlic must have added that before yesterday. There's like all kinds of like new little Easter eggs from Nightbot. She didn't even say anything to me, but I did see that she logged into my YouTube account, and that's probably what she was doing. What a Garlic, man. Also, we got a black screen glitch there. Yesterday, this happened before a shiny Shadow. It happened literally before we got the shiny Swablu yesterday. Hey, Wolfie, what's up, man? Dude, if this one shines, we know that like triggers a shiny then. Ah, it didn't, okay. That would have been crazy. Another Gruntito over here, don't mind if I do. How do we... Is that a new stop, actually? It says that I've spun it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get that one quick. And then we'll do the Mega Scizor is gonna hatch. But you can see, man, just doing a couple of grunts, you make a radar almost immediately. It is so nice. Adam Big Fish, thanks for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. What's that? Oh.
I think we can get this one of the scissors from here.
Okay. I'm just beating up this grunt and we'll try. Man, I miss the pass tricks so much for that. Especially in the wintertime. Like, I used to be able to avoid walking through, like, snowbanks and stuff. Also, this grunt here is Swablu. Can you imagine another one? A 4th Shiny Shadow Swablu? The only upgrade I could get now is a Shundo, pretty much. Also, I wonder if it's going to rain. The bugs are coming out now. The Bugliaris are flying into my ear holes. I had one rule about bugs. Don't go in my holes. No eyes, no nose, no mouth, no butthole, no holes at all. What's my first Shundo? It was Goodra. It's actually a Goomy from Comday that I evolved, and I kind of regret it now. At the time, I needed to have a good one, like a good dragon attacker, but now I kind of wish I would have kept it as a Goomy, because I don't really love Goodra that much, but whatever. All right, there we go, some stuff, some things. Launch, what's up, man? Dropping the bird seed. Just like that, we almost have another radar. Imagine. Ah, Swablu that's not a shiny. I'm not used to getting non-shiny Swablus. Okay, let's see. Can we get into this one from here?
Yeah, we can get into the left one for sure.
I don't even see a left one.
This one?
Oh, weird. Oh, I have gyms under construction. Okay. I was like, I see the other one, but
Yeah, two sides there.
I think we're overdue to get another evolution. I mean, maybe. There's kind of a lot of them already. Okay, well, there is a raid here. We were just having some weird glitch. Let's hop in on this. Use our link charges, might as well. Why is that one blue? Is he sick? He must be sick. We gotta send him to the hospital. What happened there? Okay, game is bugging. I don't know if it's lagging here or what, but if you wanna hop in on Scizor, let me know. Or snipe on in, that would be the easiest way. Game is having some very technical difficulties out of nowhere. Yeah, man, I don't know if it's this area or what it is, but I've never seen this many game issues or stream issues. So it must just be network around here. Yeah, it looks like I can't even send invites. Oh, there we go. Pressing the button is just gray. Like, what the hell is this? Come on, Niantic and or network. I'll leave it open for like 10-ish seconds. If not, we can just duo this pretty easily. Because it is funny how popular this bug actually is. I just raid them kind of like whatever, but I know a lot of people love this shiny.
Oh, this was the gym where Adam got his shiny background.
Oh, the double XS one, yeah.
The tiny one, yeah.
Does it cost money to be a member? It does. So yeah, if you're worried about that, don't be a member. That's what I would say. People that want to support the channel become members. But yeah, if money's an issue, then just watch the streams for free, man. The streams are completely free, and our Discord server's free, so lots of free options if you don't want to spend money on stuff. Scizor's very cute. Galarian Moltres, what's up, man? Goodra kind of looks creepy with the slime. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like I said, at the time when I first started playing, that was my first Shundo in 2023. Maybe 2024, I forget, but either way, I needed a good dragon type, and now there's so many better ones that I have, so I kind of wish I would have kept it as a Goomy, but whatever. You can't unevolve them. Would be cool if you could do that, if you could devolve stuff.
They would monetize that.
Yeah, they probably would. You'd need like de-evolution energy or something like that. A ghost Eevee. A ghost Eevee would be kind of cool. A steel Eevee. Stevie. Yeah, they could have some other ones. I mean, they might as well. With all the terrible Gen 9 and Gen 10 Pokemon they've come up with, I think a new evolution would be way better than most of them. What do you do in your Discord? Well, it's not like a service. It's just, you know, people that hang out and stuff. So it's just like any other Discord channel, right? Some people meet each other and talk about Pokemon. Some people try to organize raids. It's just other people like you and I. It's not like a front reception desk where people are like, hey, what can I do for you today? You know, it's just regular people. We go some stuff, some things. This one is far better than my first one, but he's not shiny. It has 1708.
Yeah, shiny.
You got a shiny Scizor?
Yeah.
Wow, nice, okay. Yo, the shiny rates from those raids are bad, I think, aren't they?
Yeah. Mine is 64.
I was gonna say, I think those are kind of tough to get.
Yeah.
Kamal pulling the shiny bug. When's Ho coming? Well, it's going to be around for Global Go Fest. It should be in the next Go Pass next month, too. So, a couple times to get it. Did I catch that? Helioptile? I want to know if that was good or not. Yeah, it's kind of bad. He kind of stanky.
We can do the NECROZMA on the right. It's 2 minutes.
Oh, that one there, I see. I see. Another NECROZMA coming up. They're kind of on nice timers right now. They're a little bit staggered, but there's always something to go for. Also, I guess I should get out of this guy's way. He probably thinks I'm the worst. We're just crossing here. We're like a flock of geese. Doing another one of what? Of Scizor? Probably not right now. Doing NECROZMA though, like I just said. Yeah, Gootra's pretty good for PvP, you are right. I just don't really use it very much. The one that I have, because we're talking about Gootra so much, does have the legacy move and stuff, named after Aaron, because he's a legend. It's still cool to have, big CP and everything. Yeah, it was 2024. I actually caught this Shundo at this university a few years back. I liked and subbed Max, you're a legend. Thanks so much, man. Bigly appreciate that. Let's get one more spawn, then we'll hop in. Jan, how we doing? Janito. Oh, I think there's actually was there a grunt beside that? There is. Perfect. Okay, we'll go beat up the grunt and then hop in the raid. And that should make my radar. Yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely a fun place to play here, man. There's so many gyms and stops and rockets. Like, there's always something you can be grinding on the side. Which better to be too busy in this game than not busy enough. Ghost Grunt. Mr. Ghost Malone. And I think while we do this raid here, I might have to have my patented Dookie Shake as well. It keeps almost falling out of the side of my bag, so I might as well drink it so I can tuck it away. How do you check the shiny Amoint? What's an Amoint? If it's shiny, it'll sparkle on the screen. Be a different color than the regular one too. But yeah, by the time we get out of here, the NECROZMA should be hatched. So if you want to hop in on that one, let me know. Or have your sniping fingies ready. Not the Dookie Shake. Shiny amount. Oh, you mean on the stream today? Yeah, like Jay did there. Shiny count, exclamation mark shiny count. I thought you meant like in your account or something. I didn't know what you meant. Kelsey says I need that Pokemon. Which one are we talking about? All right, sweet, another radar made. At what level can you trade shinies? I think any level, to be honest. I don't think there is a level barrier to be able to trade. Gotta be local to trade people stuff, but I don't think there's a level for that. And not a shiny in a 144. Donate Ultra NECROZMA? If only those raids were around, Jan. If only. All right, let's lobby up this guy. Can you get Rotom from Global Go Fest? I don't know. I kept all mine from the other Go Fest in case you can't, but I actually have no idea, man. That's a good question.
I think so.
Yeah, I would lean towards it being an in-person exclusive, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Yeah, no worries, man. Crypto says Dookie Shake. I guess we might as well show the lads. I have an Articuno. I got it in the car today. A shiny Kuno in the car. Nice. Hopefully, didn't have any trouble catching them because speed cap and all that stuff. Let me shake this thing up and then show you. This thing has been traveling lately. This thing went all the way to what? LA, Chicago recently. Let me open it and then I'll show you how gross it looks. It never looks good. I mean, anything chocolate is not going to look too appealing. What's the Galarian shiny chance? Well, they're legendaries, right? So 1 in 20 to be shiny for the birds. Finding the birds is the hardest part. Yo, that does not look good. All GoFest raids from previous events, there'll be different ones. Yo, that just looks like mystery water right here. I'm not looking forward to downing this. Art, thanks for the sub, man. I mean, taste-wise, it's pretty good, but it just does not look very appetizing. You go to Chicago Go Fest? I did. Jan says, take a sip. I am right now. Yo, it's pretty dang good. Like, I know it looks gross, but pretty good, though. Yeah, Max. I mean, look, they're a 5% chance, right? So, still kind of a tough shiny to get. More tough just to find them, to be honest. How to grind levels? Well, for pretty much any level up to level 70, all you need is XP. So, catching Pokemon, doing raids, good way to do it. Maybe get radioactive powers from it. I mean, they're just easy to have on the go, right? Because when I'm traveling and stuff, it's just easier than bringing like a bunch of food with you. Background shiny Mewtwo's, I got 6, yeah. I got a double XL 93, and I got a Shundo Mewtwo that didn't have a background, but still pretty sick. Kamala, Speedy, you're already back. You're missing my Dookie Shake. NECROZMA functional? Is that a translation? Thanks for the jewels, by the way. Yeah, NECROZMA's really good. Not this form. If you fuse it, it's very good. I feel like Callie is missing the opportunity for the glugs. I'm literally doing glugs right now. Are you doing power, or wait, are doing power stops worth it? Yeah, of course. I mean, use your free particles every day at least. I don't know if I'd buy them always, but yeah, it's like a free raid check, man. You might as well. All right, let's see. See if the shake brings the luck. What do we got? 2563, stink. Oh well. Also, a weird yellow bug in my bag. Why are there so many yellow bugs nowadays? I feel like bugs never used to be yellow, and now almost all the bugs I see are. Just makes me think they're like poisonous if they're yellow. And not shiny. Functional Hundo. Oh yeah, I think a 15, 15, 14 will perform the same. I think it is one of those Pokemon, but you could look it up if you're not sure. Get all my stuff plugged back in. It's your best catch of all time. I mean, I kind of Shundo Mewtwo recently. Could be that. It's tough to say, man. I've caught over 500,000 Pokemon, right? It's hard to pick one. Here we go. We got 5 2Ks going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Cleffa. Number 2, the Wynot. Number 3, Togepi. 4, another Togepi. And last but not least, well, there's our eggs. Our 5 eggs for a Poffin. You could say that was a terrible idea to do that, but we did earn the Poffin. And a Cranidos at a 769. Well, let's feed the Poffin to Cresselia. Easy come, easy go. Where to next, Kamal? Where are you feeling?
I didn't check the raids.
I'll have a look in a sec. I mean, otherwise we could just walk around for, like, grunts, leaders.
Yeah, daily on.
Yeah. All right, now Cresselia is happy again. Also, I just got my Smeargle now. How didn't I get that from Mewtwo before? It's been happening a lot lately where, like, I take a photo and don't get the Smeargle. Yo, imagine... not the shiny Smeargs. Cranidos seems good. It is pretty good. What path did I pick? The component path. I like grinding the free rocket radars quite a bit. There's a bunch of rockets up that way. So, might as well go there if there's no other raids. Well, actually, NECROZMA way at the north end in 8 minutes. So, we could work our way there, and by the time we get there, it'll be good to go. You pick the XP? Yeah, man. I mean, the XP one's good. Egg hatching's pretty good. They're all great. I just really like grinding rockets, and I usually spend a considerable amount of money buying radars. So for me, I'm very, very happy to have the opportunity to not blow tons of money on buying radars and still be able to shiny shadow hunt. How many background mons in my collection? For shinies, that's a good question. If we go to shiny and background, 114. Which I've been to like 6 in-person events, man. So I mean, like, it's also, dude, double XL Sceptile. I almost forgot about that. Yo, I should best buddy that next. That thing's sweet. Should almost bottle cap that. If I get a Gyarados before that. Why do I get no Smeargle? Well, you take a photo of your buddy. You should get one. If you don't, try to restart the game. Like, there is minor glitches and stuff that happen. Do I have any Shadow Nundos? No. I actually have 98 Nundos. I even got one yesterday. But none are shiny and none are Shadow. So very rare to get those. It's a sick collection, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would say most of them aren't even Calm Day ones, which is kind of cool. You're going to send sparkles every day as an operation? I appreciate it, dude. You got a Meloetta? Dude, speaking of Meloetta, check this out. I debated at one point bottle capping this. It's a shiny 98. I don't love Meloetta as much as other mythicals, but man, like, that is rare. That is very rare for sure. You only get one shot at that, and almost pulled the Shundo. Yo, our daily incense has to start waking up. We need some big pulls off that thing. Christian with a 75%. I almost missed that before. And also, yeah, with the wind picking up, the skies are changing. Hopefully, we'll weather stays decent for us for at least a little bit. I guess we still have caught a fair amount of wild mons today. I was gonna say, I'm dumping 300 right now. I thought I didn't catch too much, but I guess we're still getting, we're plugging away at it slowly. Did a shiny Dratini with my friend? When you randomly went lucky, are you guys gonna trade them? I like Teeny a lot, man. It's a cool shiny. What's that? Oh, is there? Can I use a silver bottle cap on a 15, 14, 15? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's the hair one. Yeah. The hair boys. That's a lot of hot dogs with a lot of hair. You best buddy the shiny Charizard? That's cool. I've never done that yet, and I should. Like, Charizard is iconic, man. I love that shiny. I'm just trying to wait till I can hopefully one day get a Shundo. So I want to have the Kanto trio. I do have a Shundo Venusaur. So if I get a Blastoise or a Zard, I'm going to start pushing really hard to try to get the trio done. What about you? No one plays in your country for NECROZMA raids? Please help. Go to the Discord. ! Discord will drop the link for it. You can jump in there and try to add some friends. I do add YouTube members as well, but like if you don't want to do that, Discord is free and open for anyone to join. So check it out. All right, here's the Sierra. Time for a nice smashing. I haven't smashed Sierra since yesterday. I had a bunch of Gatorades. I'm recouped and ready to rock and roll again now. Your friend got a Nundo? Nundo Shadow and 40 grunts, really? Yeah, they're rare, man. They're 100%, like, not easy to get, I would say. Missing both the Ice and Dragon badges. Oh, yeah, this weekend you got that. Tyler says, whoa! It's funny how I'll say something crazy and, like, one person will hear it. Everyone else is just locked in. Will they do raids for Arceus? I don't know if they will, man, to be honest. You got to keep in mind that, like, when they release the best things in the game, there's nowhere to go but down from there, right? So they're going to be very careful with how they roll out things like that. Kind of like it took us 10 years to get Mega Mewtwo, right? How do you get so much inventory space? You buy it. All of mine has been purchased with real money. My partner recently did a trade, get a Schlundo Zard. Daniel, that's crazy. I gave Garlic a Schlundo Zard way back. There was a calm day for Charmander. And we had 2 special trades that day. So a non-lucky trade, man. Just a random trade went lucky and she got a Schlundo. It was actually nuts. Like, such a cool one to have. I think she's actually best buddying it right now. And it's not that we're locked in. We're more used to it by now. Fair enough. Got any tips for me starting out? Honestly, just catch everything you see, man. Catching is a very underrated technique in this game because it gives you candy, Stardust, and XP. So I wouldn't overlook catching. Ooh, that is not good. Since when does that thing learn Twister? Ah, we're fine. Was waiting for it to be Houndoom in the back. But yeah, just catching, man. Honestly, pay attention to just catching every Pokemon that you see for like a week. And I promise you're going to level up. This weekend is Frigiback's Calm Day. You can go on a rampage just quick catching stuff and I would say probably level up within the same day.
There's a fracture here.
A wild one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Any limit to buying inventory space? Yeah, there is a limit. They recently upped it apparently, but it was 12,000. I think it's 12,500 now. And it costs you 200 coins every 50 spots to upgrade. So it's kind of expensive, man, to be honest. It's a very expensive endeavor to max out your storage. And Duskull is not shiny in a 146. What else is new? Yeah, Fracture's cool. Would have been a 6 shiny, actually. Did Sierra not catch? Or whatever that thing was, Duskull? Should I buy? Should I be using the fast catch thing? The technique? Yeah, for sure. I actually have a video on my channel. If you go to my YouTube channel page, and go to the video section, I have a video called How to Quick Catch. And it shows you how to do exactly what I'm doing right now. It's super easy, man. So I would check that out. If you have any questions, definitely let me know. Try to assist you the best I can. Some more research is done. Let's get rid of that. It's crazy that I hatched 5 eggs for a Poffin. I feel like I sold my soul for that Poffin. Do you have any shiny NECROZMAs? Yeah, I have a bunch. I've rated it 525 times, so I have quite a few shinies. I actually got one today already. What are my thoughts on the new auto catcher thing being slowly rolled out? Well, I kind of wish I had it to test it, but they're doing it's pretty much a trial run, right? So it makes sense. They're trying to get some feedback to see how it works before they debut it to the world, but I don't have too many thoughts on it. I hope it goes well. It's a good idea in theory, but I also hope they don't discontinue my auto catcher I have now. If they make that stop working, I will be very upset. But I don't think they'll do that. The server is almost dead. Well, it's not like we owe you anything, right? Like, go somewhere else then, I guess? I don't know. What you should say is thank you. I just gave you an option on how to go do NECROZMA raids for free. But don't come in here whining and crying that it's not good enough for you. I'm trying to run a stream, man, so just go find somewhere else to play today, I think. Anyways, we have Trubbish. Go use a raid app, says Chris. That's what I mean. Like, what kind of attitude is that? Oh, I'm trying to do raids. Gave you 17 options and you can't use the brain to figure out how to use them. But anyways, we got Litleo. Can't stand when people whine when you're trying to help them, man. It just kind of drives me nuts. No hate, but I need to get one? Well, I gave you options, man. I'm literally doing NECROZMA raids in the stream. We got a Discord server. Try Facebook. Try your local campfire groups, right? You got to help yourself, that's all. I can only do so many things suggesting for you. You got to put it into action. Back-to-back shiny NECROZMAs for Kristen. Nice. You're on a rampage. Kurton Derulo can't be stopped. Also, let me check again for Hundos. I feel like we're going to get a wild Hundo here today. I don't know why. Mr. Murky Crow. Guess we'll keep that one. How do you quick catch with the berry? Well, you don't. I mean, you either use a berry and it's a long catch pretty much, or you can quick catch. I slide the berry tray out when I'm catching like this, but that's part of the mechanic. It's not giving them a berry, really. Yo, Wolfie with the 5. Got my shiny Lugia from the pass. Nice, man. Thanks for the 5. Congrats on that, by the way. I caught mine yesterday. It was not shiny, not very good, but I'm happy yours was good. Show some love for the Wolfinator. Howdy doodly. Wait, howdily doodly, says Draxon. Is that Ned Flanders? I've been here for 10 seconds, and I already see nonsense, says Coach. Well, trying to help someone do raids, and they're complaining that the Discord was not a good enough service for their free uses, I guess. I usually just ignore stuff, but you know how it be, Coach. Every now and then, you gotta really spell it out, I guess. Teddy Bear, 548. Coach, help. Help, Coach. Also, I hope your ears have been ringing. Everyone always brings you up in some interesting ways, let's say that. But the good news is we have a NECROZMA on the horizon. It's going to be blue. It's going to be a 2630. It's going to be the greatest NECROZMA that anyone's ever seen before. Putting all the other NECROZMAs to shame. How many catches do you get per day? Well, it really depends, man. I mean, on a typical day, if I grind for, say, 6 hours, between 800 and 1200. If I go to like an actual event though, I've had sometimes where 2400 plus catches in a day. I think one time was around 3K. I was half brain dead when I was counting those though, so it could be off by a bit. It be ringing, says Coach. BT genuinely like one of the best people too. People be tripping if they're complaining. Well, I just mean, yeah, thanks for saying that, Blue. It just does boggle my mind when people come in, they're like, hey, like, you know, I want help. And I'm like, sure, I gotcha. And then I give them like 5 options and they get upset. And you're like, you know, I don't have to do that. It's the old adage of people taking kindness for weakness. And then they get very upset when I snap on them after. But it's like, I'm a very nice guy. But I do treat nonsense back with nonsense. So we have a NECROZMA here, and then there's a Druddigan. Then we could go for another NECROZMA way up there. I'd love to do Druddigan though too. Didn't realize using Daily Incense. Dude, it's been pretty stinky, that's why. Yeah, I've been using Daily Incense for a while. I'm gonna put 30 more minutes on it because that'll get us to raid hour. But yeah, it's actually, I'll wait till the end to do that. Yeah, our Daily Incense has been sucking today so far. We do have Windy Boost, should be good, should bode well. How many times do you gotta say it? Oh, well, I mean, you brought all this up, right? So, again, I don't have very much sympathy when people play the victim after they mess with me and don't like what I say. So let's just treat each other fine and everyone will have a good time, right? How do you use Dialga's ability? So you gotta have a origin form Dialga, and then you use Roar Time on it, which is an adventure effect. But it's not guaranteed that you catch one that has it on Dialga. So you can trade for them, or you can wait for them to come back to raids and kind of roll the dice. But essentially you just use it with candies and Stardust. It's not too hard to use. Hey, Bella, thanks for the sub. Block them, says Kelson. No, I mean, I try not to block people. I mean, people deserve second chances and stuff. I don't know. People get aggressive and like, if you don't tell them off, they just go on a rampage, you know? So let's just move on. I'm trying to have a good time, get some shinies and stuff, not talk about Discord nonsense. Dude, you have no idea how close the Discord has been to being shut down like 400 times, because it's like not really worth it most of the time. It's usually just people complaining about stuff over and over again. And at the end of the day, you know, it is a free service. It is there to help people. And it's run by volunteers, you know, so. Do you like fishing? I love fishing. Sent you one, Gerbil. Sats has been loving to watch your streams. Watch for your 50th bird. Hey, that's awesome, man. Yo, thanks for being in the streams, and I'm glad you could catch the 50th bird one. That was pretty special. What's up, Tiger? Mr. Tiggy in the house. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, Cresselia. I was like, I know I'm forgetting someone here, but I forget who it is. LMF says sad days. I think it's happy days, but you know, there's always gonna be people that have bad attitudes, right? You can't let one bad apple spoil the bunch, is what my grandmother used to say. Now that I'm an unk, I can say it too. Do you like fishing for shiny Magikarps? That's the only reason I do fish. Did YouTube get a update? My chat seems bigger. I don't think so. My chat phone looks the same, but maybe. Also, all this, I was gonna say, there we go, people joining now. I'm like, no one joining for NECROZMA seems weird. This Druddy is the same one we did the other raid at, right? Yep. Holy wind. The Windarino and cheese. We'll see if we see another car accident over here. A self-induced run into a curb. The other day, I was going to the pool and I found a Moltres and I lost it. You're gonna fish tomorrow? Callie's sprinkling out some bird seed, but Nightbot is taking all day to find out what the percentage is gonna be. I like the medium IV bars, man. Like, I don't know, we said that before. The thin ones look like terrible. The thick ones were okay, you know, but I keep going back to Goldilocks and the Three Bears. The middle ones are just right. I think that there is no reason to spend this much time on IV bars. Like Niantic, of course, we're not interested in IV bars. So just fix the game, you know? Give everyone a remote raid pass every now and then, when we'll call it a day. I don't think we have to be meddling with the IVs that much. Can't wait to see Nightbot give me 1% in 4 years. No, Nightbot's been like broken all day. I think it's been having some issues because Nightbot and his wife just got a divorce, so he's going through some tough times. He's gonna lose the kids over it. It's a whole big thing. Fix the gyms are under construction thing. Yeah, Kristen, I mean, before Kamal's like, yeah, let's do this raid. I'm like, I don't even see a raid. So how many times does that happen to me throughout the year where I'm missing raids that are non-existent to me? I 100% agree. Yo, NECROZMA's taking all day. He's not in any hurry to go down. How many raid pass do you use in a day? A lot. Some days hundreds, some days less than that. But yeah, lots of raid passes. I do every raid that I see usually, unless it's like, you know, trash, but legendary raids usually do all the ones I see. Callie with 89%, there it is. Okay, well, it worked that time. That's extremely prolific. You get to enjoy life today. Nightbot never enjoys life. Nightbot is just hanging on by a thread. He's just taking what's served to him. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We have a 2581, stink. Not so good. We got some friendship though. How much money have I spent on the game? A lot. Come on, be blue. Not blue, all right. Well, frick. We're gonna get something very notable today though. I called it yesterday, I predicted a shiny Shadow, and we got exactly that. But we're gonna get something big today. I can feel it in my bones and a little bit in my nards. Yo, NECROZMA's liking to catch. Big respect for NECROZMA. Ooh, Duke pile. Hold on. Hold on. Mr. Dookie has a Porygon raid. Let's hop in on this quick, and then we'll do the Druddy. Oh, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I hope that's still available. I wanted that one because I get the Poffin in there. If I lose getting in on a raid over a Poffin... Okay, nice. I was going to say. And fancy seeing Kurton in here. I'm not surprised in the least. I have it on pretty good authority that every single Porygon raid that exists has Curtin in the lobby at some point. And I was not rated up. I didn't ready up for you. You're the best. That's why you're the best in the West and in the East and the middle regions as well. Most of them anyways. So yeah, we got Druddigan after if you're looking for that 3-star dragon guy. Then we'll get back to the NECROZMAs. Hopefully see some more Shadow Dialgas again too. Gonna be live tomorrow, says Max. I think so. I gotta drive back to where I live tomorrow, but I might try to stream a bit in the morning. I don't know yet. I'm gonna try. 9:19. Alright, some stuff, some things. Nightbot's feeling lazy today? Yeah, I think he drank too much last night, Nick. Dude, come on. Tell me why, Epori. We could have it all. We could literally have it all. But you plan, you know? Alright, well, that's fine. I got some friendship with Jack, and that's all that matters. Is friendship, I guess. So that, and then, oh, there's 2 NECROZMAs over there. 3 people in one of them, too. Some local players. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do. I've been collecting my entire life. As the kids say, I'm an Oncosaurus Rex, so I've been collecting since base set. That's how much of an Onk I am. Base set was like 1,000 years ago. If you don't know what base set is, ask your great-great-grandmother. She'll let you know. She was collecting back in the day. 895, yikes, says Jay. That is a yikes. Why didn't you catch a shiny Pori? I know. Because I sucked, man. That's why. We got to get one soon, though. Lil Tank, how's your grind been going for those? I think you said you got one, right? Are you going for the family or no? All right, we're doing the 2-piece McNugget meal. Me and Kamal against the dragon guy. Kind of a silly thing to put a raid pass into, I guess, but it is a cool-looking shiny. Nightbot is kind of broken. Kind of broken. He's completely broken. Nightbot was up all night getting his swerve on at the robot club, having way too many cups of oil, and now he's paying the price for it today. He has a searing headache, and he can't even moderate and do his job. You don't care for Pori, really? Dan is a Shundo, Blue Flabebe. We try not to talk about Dan's successes here. It's just a bad look, you know? Both my local Pokemon VM got rid of the ETBs because of scalpers. Really? Yeah, I guess, man, I know what you mean. A lot of places that sell cards just have people, like, camping out for 3 weeks ahead of time on set release. 1891 sounds bad. Sounds really bad. But maybe he'll be green. Kamal got the walk star, 24 kilometers, and not shiny. Well, frick. Also, this guy sucks to throw at. He's like a gazillion years away. Oh well, another quest for the cranny. We need a rocket radar again, too. We're going to do those 2 NECROZMAs in the distance. And actually, the last time I went to that gym, I got a Zapdos over there. This is one of the last times I was here. I think that was actually on that Dino Calm Day. Congrats on the Shiny Shadow Swablu, says Jumpy. Thanks, man. Dude, I couldn't believe almost a Shundo. Granny Dose. If you guys didn't see that, I posted the short just before I went live today. Man, check that out. That was a huge shock. That was a huge one. But I still think there's something very, very good going to happen today. I don't know what it is. We've already got a Shiny Dialga and a NECROZMA. So, like, some good stuff has happened, but something very big is on the horizon. I can feel it. Any Shundos or Hundos today? Not yet. Maybe a Hundo. Probably not, though. Yeah, no Hundos yet. There's lots of raids to go. Like, raid hour is not for another hour and 40 minutes, so we have all the raids leading up to it and then a full raid hour, too. Got lots of time to make it happen. You'll get a Shiny Galarian Bird? I don't know if we'll get a shiny one, but I feel like I'm going to see a bird today. I saw a bird around here yesterday. Some people rip on Gengar, I rip on Porygon. Don't like Porygon, it's crazy, man. I feel like Porygon's just a cool dude. Shield on is a no. Gengar scared me when I was a kid, not gonna lie. I would play the main series games, but I would only like battle Gengar if my brother was in the room. I never told him that, but secretly he was keeping me safe from Gengar, and if he wasn't there, there was no way I'm fighting the ghost guy. Can't make me, because I wanted to sleep that night. Alolan Vulpix. Feeling an Articuno. I have been very, very firm on saying my next Zapdos shines. I would bet money that the next Zapdos shines. We'll see if I'm right. I don't know. Gotta find a Zapdos first, I suppose. Catch 7 Pokemon. Let's get rid of these for the event quests. I want to focus more on those. Also, where the spawns at? Do you have like wild spawns here or no?
Nope.
Okay, it could just be a bad area then, I guess. Nightbot took the day off, yeah. He's too hungover, man, that's what it is. I've been saying that. Gotta find some Rakitos too. Yeah, there's like 3 new stops since I was here last. Doing another raid? Yeah, I've been raiding all day. And that's what I just got finished saying, is how we're walking to a raid currently right now. What's the CP for NECROZMA to be a hundo? A 2104 or 2630? Depending if it's weather boosted or not. So yeah, this area up here is where I saw that Zapdos. Actually the next parking lot up, so like kind of near this. Yeah, we got the 2 Necrozers right there. And then 2 Necrozmas back on the campus too. Nice. All right, now we're happy again. Bro doesn't even raid though. Yeah, bro raids too much. Bro's got the bank calling him about his raiding habits. And I'm just like, I'll make it back one day, you know? That's the saying, isn't it? It's only money. You'll get it back, maybe. And if you don't, you know, you just live a new life one day, start over as a caterpillar, and then you don't have to worry about money. So that's kind of my long-term game plan. Night of Nights, thanks for the sub, man. I like the name, by the way. Do you feel like the best luck of the first 5 raids of the day? In my opinion, it's always downhill after the first 5. I don't know, man. I've actually had the opposite. Recently, I had no shiny luck at all for 6 hours, and then I got a Shundo. So that's an interesting opinion. I couldn't say if I believe that or not, though. I guess everyone's different, right? Yeah, Gyarados is my favorite, like Kristen said. The Scary Gary. How much time was on that one? I feel like I've been seeing people re-lobby that raid like 400 times.
I think it's a mid there. It's by the apartment building.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, how does that keep lobbying the same raid?
That's just trying to fire up a flare. Like, hey, we're doing raids if anyone, you know, wants to jump in. Sort of.
We able to beat raids? Well, that's what I've been doing all day, is beating raids. We do have a Discord channel if you're trying to hop in people's raids and stuff. I would check the Discord. I do add YouTube members, but again, that's a whole separate thing, which I'm never trying to sell memberships. So I would recommend the Discord if you want to try to meet some friends and maybe do some raids. Mr. Cranny, thanks for the sub, by the way, though. I do appreciate that. Fuecoco, the fire donkey. What is he supposed to be? Little dinosaur guy? Crocodile? Oh yeah, he's a crocodile. Well, that makes more sense. The answer was pretty obvious. A fire donkey's the best one. Yo, Snom, what's up, man? Yeah, like Callie said, the Discord is just other people like you and I, right? Discord is, it's great, but have the expectations that sometimes people are in there raiding, sometimes they're not, because everyone's just a regular human. It's not like a call center for raids type deal. Just all regular humans doing some human stuff. Got 3, beat up a rocket. Oh, there's a rocket right under the gym too. That's perfect. Favorite legendary is Ho-Oh. I like the bird a lot. I don't mind Lugia, I guess, too, but I like the Ho-Oh a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna beat up the Grunt, then we're gonna beat up 2 Necrozmas, B2B. Call center for raids. Well, dude, Tiger, some dude already came in, he's like, yo, I joined the Discord and there's no raid for me. It's like, wow, it's random people, right? Like, people treat it like it's some kind of service that I run or something. And a 12K going in, what do we got? 12K gives us Stupid Varoom. Be shiny or leave my life forever. Your choice. Varoom's like, what? Alright, frozen in my tracks. Decoys can help too. Jay, you're right. You're beautiful for saying that. And you're beautiful for like looks and stuff too. How was your favorite Pokemon? People don't have patience, says Tiger. That's an understatement. Got my first ever Azelf for Alva. Nice. It was nearby. That's always cool, man. I stayed at an Airbnb in the winter in this area, and it was like 11:30 at night. And I look at Garlic and I'm like, yo, there's a Zelf in the nearby. So I may or may not have ran outside in my underwear, but I got the Azelf, so who looks like an idiot now, you know? 551 encounters, finally got my shiny Turtwig. Nice. What's your opinion on shiny Ceruledge? I like the Pokemon, but the shiny quality sucks. And that sounds a little bit harsh, but it sucks with an S on the end. So yeah, I don't know. They kind of did them dirty. Should have inverted the colors or something like that. 2 nice Componies. And not shiny on the Schviel. He's kind of a big Schviel. Let me get these checks in first. Number 1 is Shieldon. Number 2 is Cranny Fofani. And last but not least, the red Cranny. Ah, frick. That sucks. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. That's what we already said, Juice. That's what Kristen said before, and then I confirmed it. But it is shiny Gyarados. That is my favorite shiny. My favorite shiny is shiny Gyarados. Let's hop in on this guy. Red Charcadet, blue eyes. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems lazy, man. It seems pretty lazy. Send some Invititos. Nice. Big baby? I have no idea what that means. We're doing Necrozmas and Dialgas. Those are the raids around right now. What's your favorite Mega? Gyarados, 100%. We got a shiny Jolteon, nice. Oh yeah, Cresselia. I think he already has all the hearts, but might as well toss him in here. I got a house shiny Ghastly, nice. That's sick. Tyson says I got a, wait, my favorite Pokemon is Lugia. 100% they should have swapped colors for the Armarouge and Ceruledge. Here's my thinking, and this I couldn't be more true in my opinion, but they have to start hiring people from Pokemon that play the freaking games. You know what I mean? Don't just use a random opinion. Have an actual Pokemon fan design these things. It's like in Pokemon Go. Maybe hire some people that actually play the game to design how the game works. What they should do, and this isn't because I want any kind of sponsorship, but people like myself, people that make videos or play the game really hard, they should be taking focus groups. Hey, what do you guys want in the game, you know? What would you guys like to see? What kind of raid should we add? What kind of mechanics? But they don't. They just come up with these ridiculous ideas for things, like shiny designs, and they run with them, and it's crazy, man. Shiny Zard is iconic, it is for sure. Shiny Pony is the best looking? I love Shiny Pony. Took the words out of my brain. Like, it just makes sense, right? If you think about Niantic, even as dollars and cents, if they want to make more money, maybe find out what the players want to spend more money on, right? Like,
also, you guys interact with so many more players than they do.
Oh, exactly. Like, it's, imagine if they just, a one-time promo code gave me something where you guys could buy coins and save 5% on them. If people would use that promo code, they'd make more money. Like, these are no-brainers. Niantic is just, I want to say, I know it's Scopely now, but either way, an old school thinking for a modern company. They could do things a lot better. As bad as Reshiram's? Yeah. I don't know. Reshiram's is subtle, but I like it. Smallest color change, we'll do blue. Here's like my counterpoint to that one. Is certain color changes, or like the subtle ones, are okay. Look at Umbreon. It's subtle, but it's such a beauty. But yeah, other stuff like Gengar, like you just change the tint of it a little bit. I don't know. I think we can all agree we like contrast, right? If a shiny goes from being a black Pokemon to turning white when it's shiny, or vice versa, it's instantly a win. If it goes from blue to being red or something like that, like that's how you get people to like shinies. Niantic sucks for $1 billion company. I think they have a huge untapped potential, and I really wish that they were more open to working with new perspectives. Now, again, not even for my own personal gain. Even if they didn't pay me, even if they just listened to perspectives from people that actually grind the game a lot, it would be a lot better game for everyone. Stop ripping on Shiny Gengar's little tank. If a Pokemon can't be in the showcase, don't recommend it. Dare, that is the most mind-blowing thing. It's already won a showcase. Okay, well then gray it out then. You know, don't make me click on it 80 times. Like, 100% understand. All right, some stuff, some things. Holy wind picking up. We got another NECROZMA beside. But is this one shiny? No, he is not. Ah, Kamal got a shiny. Kamal's voted off the island. He's sucking the shinies out of the room. You think they go harder after spoofers? I don't know what they do with cheaters, man. I have no idea. I don't work for the company. I have no idea what they do, but that's like the least of my concerns. I mean, like, there's a lot of quality of life updates they could make to the game that are very simple, in my opinion. They just got to open their listening ears, I think. Irish, yeah, sure. Do that quick. Don't bully Kamal. Well, he's been getting it pretty easy for the last little bit. He's gonna get bullied a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Whooper? Mind going to the research tabs? I want to see something. What'd you want to see in there? Was it looking weird for a sec? Yo, I can't believe the audio is not real bad here. The wind is crazy.
Yeah, it just picked up.
Also, they dropped gas a lot here. That's kind of cool. Never seen that before. Usually gas only goes up. What a miracle. The special one? Special research? Okay, I'll show it after. It's remind me. But yeah, I think I have like a couple going right now. I have like the Team Rocket one. I have the one for Volcanion. They're all like mainly done though. I like the parts that you get the main encounters from. Do you have a shiny Pansage? I do. I do for sure. Also a reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 69K subs. I need your help to do it, so smack the button. And your name pops up in the chat when you do subscribe, so that's kind of cool as well. Keeney says Hundo, 2630 for weather boosted, or 2104 non-boosted. All right, let's go. On my app, they have little tags at the top. Say what Pokemon you're gonna get. Oh, I've seen that before, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that a couple times. It'll show like an Ammonite or whatever you're like gonna get, like the silhouette. 10 days away from being...
That's only when your task is about to expire. Like if we
Oh. Is that what it is? I was gonna say.
I think so, yeah.
Because I have seen that in the past.
I had it on my alt. I was like, huh. So, I think.
What's your favorite legendary dog from Zacian Zamazenta Shiny? Ooh, I like Zacian better, but I think Zamazenta Shiny is gorgeous. They both have nice shinies, but the pink is really good, man. Nightbot needs a day off, says Tyson. Yeah, he does. I mean, he's moderating like 10,000 channels at once. Not just my channel, but all kinds of other channels. Poor Nightbot, man. And then he comes in and spams about smashing the like button. So at least I can agree with that. Thanks, Nightbot. I love you and your cold robot heart. Brantley, what's up, man? Welcome back. How's today going? Crazy work, W Nightbot? Yeah, let's get some W Nightbots, man. Show him some love. Maybe he'll work if you guys appreciate him. Nightbot is tired today? Yeah, he do be tired today. There is a new Pokemon game for battles like ZA. It's Peak. What's it called? I think I've heard of it, actually. Max says W Nightbot. I always like when people come in, they're like, hi Nightbot, how's your day going? I'm not sure if they're trying to be sarcastic or if they just think that Nightbot is like one of my friends with a weird name. I'll be forever hating on Nightbot. Pokemon Champions, yeah, that's the game, Satoru. I've heard of that. People ask me all the time if I like it, but I've never played it before. Also, Whoop, there it is. How's your day going? Lord Whoopington. All right, well, after 1,000 years, NECROZMA's been defeated. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, and also because dropping a like is a cool thing to do. This one is 25.59. Tell me why. Crap. Absolute crap. Okay, some stuff, some things. The main thing is, are you blue? No, he's not. We walk that way, I think, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be less windy up in that piece. I don't mind the wind. I just kind of think that means it's going to start raining soon, and that would be awful.
I think it's saying about 7.
Okay, that would be fine then. As long as we get the raid hour in. How's your day today? It's been pretty good, man. We haven't got a Shundo yet, but I feel like there's some good things on the horizon. Got a Shiny Dialga, got a Shiny NECROZMA, so it's been okay. It's been alright. Wolverine says the best Canadian streamers live. Double tap your screens. Veggie free since 93. It's since 03. 93. He's trying to ultra unk me over here. What's up, Wolverine? 93 is cool too, though. I mean, I'm sure some people are veggie free since 93. In big respect if that's you, you know? You gotta show vegetables who's boss. Everyone's been wrong about me. The teachers, the doctors, the parents. All of them were wrong so far. As long as I outlive my childhood doctor, it's a win. I want to show up at his funeral one day and be like, I told you so. Told you I didn't eat vegetables, you dumb idiot. That's like my one goal in life. But if he outlives me, then it's been a huge failure. Where is that? Ooh. Yo, Jay's finding some Pories now. Walking around the neighborhood, found a shiny bird. It was a 98 IV, really? I'm 93, you're 03, says Wolverine. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for calling me young, by the way. Can you get a spin to quest when spinning a stop? Yes. It is make 5 great throws in a row.
Well, you just see the meme.
Also, hopefully no one runs us over, because we'll walk in here. And I'm mainly just paying attention to a game. Which way do we even go? It looks like that way? We're just walking beside a bus stop. Doing some stuff and some things. You ate veggies for dinner? Gross! Don't eat those. Eat meats instead. I mean, here's like... This question is one for not just you, but everyone. If someone sat you down and said, here's a plate of steak, and here's a plate of bacon, or you can have some broccoli and cabbage. Are you gonna pick the cabbage and broccoli? Everyone would pick meat 100% of the time. And there's gonna be someone be like, oh no, I love vegetables. Well, that's just not a good opinion. Blue says I'm blue. Isn't that a song? Tyson says steak. I have enabled Jay. Yeah, you have. Jay's down in the corner right now looking all skinny. He's like, yo, you got any more Porygons, man? I'll pay you back on Tuesday for Porygon. Granados, 768. Cool. It's a cool dude. And Litten the Kitten. Little Tank said, love veggies. I might have to delete you off the friends list, man. I'm not sure if we can continue this friendship. I've never been close to a veggie lover before. I don't want to start now. Maybe I'm a shiny NECROZMA. That would be a good way to live life. I feel like he looks a little bit metally, though. Buying remotes instead of food, says Jay. Well, that's what I do. It works out pretty good. A lot of people seem to be doing it, and there doesn't seem to be any consequences. Weather boosted stuff, nah. Only like raw veggies. My worst nightmare is boiled carrots and cabbage. Ew. All that stuff just smells like you're cooking farts. If you put like any of those gross leaf things into a pot and boil them up, literally just boiled farts, man. Why can't I have both meat and veggies? I don't want to pick, says Kristen. You know what? In a perfect world, I wouldn't make you pick. But the world's not perfect, and neither am I. So you gotta pick. You gotta pick between steak, which is happiness, or vegetables in unhappiness. Only vegetable I don't like is tomatoes. I don't know. I used to have a friend that would eat tomato sandwiches. It was like a crunchy water sandwich, and it was the grossest thing ever. Like, he'd eat them for lunch all the time. And that's probably like the main reason that we stopped being friends. I'm pretty sure like, the first time I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna head out. Chicago blessed me with a shiny Kecleon for real. It's gonna be mine one day, Jay. We're gonna go Lucky Friends, and then you're gonna trade it to me, and it's gonna be a Shundo. And then I'm gonna delete you off the friends list, and we'll all live happily ever after, except for you. It's gonna be great. They lied to me about carrots? What do you mean, Jay? How do they lie? I mean, vegetables just are a lie. I remember when I was a little kid, someone gave me a piece of broccoli and said, look, they're just little trees. They were the furthest thing from little trees. They were not the same at all. Because at the time I was tasting like a fair amount of trees, you know, tasting some bark here and there, and it tasted totally different. I can't see in the dark at all, says Jay. Oh yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, eat carrots, you'll see in the dark. Even if that was a thing, man, not worth it. I'd rather be blind than eat carrots.
But that was propaganda from World War II, because British wanted Germany. They didn't want Germany to know how they were, you know, seeing them coming before radar. Or
That's where that came from?
Yeah.
The carrot thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kelly, this is a special tab, by the way.
I think so.
There's the Zera thing, the Snorlax stuff. But yeah, I guess the tab is what you wanted to look at. Can't do plain tomatoes. Tomatoes are gross. They're all gross, man. There's no point in eating any of them, in my opinion, which is a pretty sound opinion. So we'll do that NECROZMA, the one in the distance, and then that one should hatch. Still got a pretty solid lineup. Looks like a couple of 3-star eggs down by the water. Or is my map glitching? Track sleep, you bum. Jay, I don't want to hear it. I've told you before, don't tell me how to live my life, okay? I don't tell you how to kick soccer balls with cars on your streams, man. So, we need a grunt really bad. Could really use a grunt right now. Don't mind eating carrots with ranch? Double gross. You know what would go good on these carrots is some white cream sauce. Yuck. Are you at a university? I am. Oh, what are you trading?
Rowlet from Malwa.
Hold on, Kamala's got a remote trade coming in. It's into the decks. For the Rowlet. Imagine? Ah, frick.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, dex entry I guess we'll take. I suppose we'll take that. So, is this some kind of like party going on here?
Yeah, I guess after party or something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna wonder why there's so many people around. The human spawns are far too high. Ralts is a 231. I was gonna say that's the research hundo, I think, but I saw your short, one of your eyes popped out. Yeah, all Jay's shorts are pretty like deranged. In a good way though. He's a little unhinged when he plays the car soccer, you see. He goes from being a respectful lad that would be good at cutting your lawn with his shirt off to being a complete demon. And there's no in between with him. It's 0 to 100. I had a dream that I got a shiny Rowlet. I keep missing the quick catch and I hate myself for it. Everyone should like and sub, says Max. Yeah, they definitely should. We're trying to hit 69k subs, man, which, I mean, speaks for itself. The ultimate amount of subscribers. We're pretty freaking close. Porygon raid. It's not a drill. It's time to raid Pori. All right, here we go. Kez, what's up? The Kez dispenser's in the house. I got a cavity filled. Oh. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds awful. Tyson says I'm already subbed. Well, because you're the best. That's why. Jay thinks the average Rocket League player is jacked like him. When you say jacked, do you mean Jay's physique or do you mean what he does on the streams? Deserve 100k, says Max. Dude, we were on track, believe it or not. We were on track to hit that this year. And YouTube has pulled the plug on stuff. So we're trying to get back on the right road. We want to be back on the right road and not on the road of begging on the streets for subs. We're trying to looking forward to Hunt. Well, this one right now, Shiny Shadow Porygon's up there. Kez with 36%. All right, Kez, is that what we're gonna do today? We're gonna fight? Ooh, 964. Yo, this would be purifiable, I'm pretty sure. Kristen, what's the hundo for this? You would know. Hundo Kyurem is cool. Definitely is. We got the Walk Star. Yo, come on. No. LMF is back. What's up? Oh, we needed that one to shine. I think that's going to be purifiable, man. Nah, frick. That's fine. Maybe NECROZMA will do it instead. All right, he's been caught. Moment of truth. No, 15 attack would have ruined it. Okay, so that is the right range, though. I mean, I think a different layout, like an IV spread, that could have been a purifiable. Come on, Pori. Yeah, he just won't shine, man. He refuses to unlock the happiness for us. So, looks like we'll could take NECROZMA with us, and then do that one, and then the water. Okay. I'm going to do the risky move. I'm going to put my Go Plus on catch while we do this, so I can walk through this area, because it's going to end up having some weird lag, if not. Still a good shadow? Oh yeah, it's still good to have, but I have not pulled a shiny of that yet, and that would have been the opportune time to do it on a potential purifiable. What do you think about Annihilate? I think he's kind of full of himself, but overall he's a pretty cool guy, you know? Like, I feel like Annihilate just has this, this way about him where he thinks he's better than everyone else. And you know what? Maybe he is. Now that I think of it, he's a pretty good fighter. 14, 14, 12, says Kristen. Dang, we both got close. I just want to see that thing shine already, man. Imagine if it auto-caught a Galarian Bird. I had a dream that I did. Literally last night I had a dream that I caught a non-shiny Zapdos. I am going to be deeply chagrined, though, if a shiny runs away. But the thing is, we're walking right now. There'd be no way of me to encounter the bird anyways. So you could debate having the auto-catcher on. At least it's going to let us know what was there in the meantime. Yeah, 1 in 20 for Necrozma. It is a legendary. Well, it shouldn't be. It should be a Ultra Beast, but either way, 5-star raids are always 1 in 20. What's your favorite movie? I don't know. That changes all the time. I like a lot of comedy stuff from back in the day. The Unk Ages, you know, 2005 and 8, 9, hell, even 10. But nothing after 2010. Amazing raid bosses right now. Illusion, yeah, we've been loving it. Like, we've just been crushing Dialgas and Necrozmas all day, and it's been pretty freaking nice. Check Dialga after the raid, says Callie. Yeah, I think it needs a 30-minute, right? I had 230 on it. We needed 3 hours. So yeah, I will have a look after. Love me some Adam Sandler movies. He was in the heyday back then. The Sandman. Did pretty good for himself for being a very unattractive dude. He is pretty funny though. Also, man, Kevin James pretty much got all of his fame from just being friends with him. It doesn't hurt that he's pretty funny too, but Whipper says so funny. I didn't love Happy Gilmore 2 as much, so the first one was much better, but it was still pretty funny, I guess. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Let's try to hit 350 likes in this one. We're at 236. We could do it today, I think. You have a Patreon? I do. A lot of people, though, decide to be like YouTube members instead. The YouTube membership is cheaper than Patreon is too, but ultimately it boils down to how people want to support things. All right, man, 2630 is what we want to see. 2573, yikes. Favorite legendary from Pokemon X and Y? I don't know. What do you mean, like of the two? Because from that gen, how many legendaries are there? It's not many, right? Come on, be blue. He's not blue. Rooster says, come on. Doodle doo. Was that for Rooster, Jay? You liked the stream an hour ago. Well, because you're a legend. That message is for anyone that hasn't liked the stream already. Rooster, how's your day been? Is it here or that one?
I think it's
oh, okay. Kamal knows all. Jay says, yup. You forgot the part before that, though, Jay. There's a whole saying. It's something doodle doo. Could you fill in the blank for us there, Jay? Rooster says, chillin'. Imagine my Go Plus encounters a shiny bird while I'm doing this. It would be kind of, I guess, bittersweet. Because it'd mean that like a bird did spawn for us, but I'm sure it would run away. And okay, no harm, no foul. Looks like nothing ran away bird-wise. Is Tropic Thunder an Unk movie? Oh, it's from the Unk Ages, yeah. It's like borderline Unk, though. Oh, Hundo Hitmonlee. I think it's like right here, too. Hold on. It was after the Porygon raid. It has to be somewhere over here. 809.
Are
you sure?
Yeah.
My Smeargle is still hanging out here. Dialga's done? So on 8 minutes, isn't it? Hold on, let's extend it for the 30. That's what I think we need. Let's do that. That should line up perfectly, I think. Congrats, thanks, yeah. Pretty nice. Take another Hundo. I called that. I said there'd be another Hundo today. Didn't think it'd be a random Hitmonlee. Also, before this next Necrozma raid, I would be remiss if we don't show the hog. And yesterday I showed the hog, and then we got a shiny Shadow. And that is not a coincidence. No, Callie, you're good. I was just second guessing. I was like, wait. So there's so many things on the side where I was like, I don't know, you're probably right. Double XL Stinker Necrozma. We got the Alolan Punchy guy here. It's kind of cool. Catito. So it looks like, yeah, Necrozma. Other Necrozma. Some hatching back there. I got lots of stuff. Let's show off this guy first, though. What a beauty. And I meant to say before, my apologies for yesterday's stream. Upon further examination, this is the tail, the curly thing on the back end. And I have been doing a lot of zoom-ins on what I thought was the tail, but that turns out it is his weird-looking hog wiener. So, apologies to our younger viewers. And let's do this raid. Hopefully the hog blesses it for good luck. Let's not to the hog's hog. It is too late. It is much too late for that. I think you can tell that I pretty much stopped reading and just started zooming on the hog. Why does it gotta look like that, though? It almost looks like a tongue. It's very weird. I'm very intrigued by it. Please don't show that again. I mean, it's a statue of a hog. And at the end of the day, you know, he is a good boy. You know, look at this guy. He asked for so little. He's a good boy. I didn't bring any apples for him this time, so that's kind of, I should have did that. He's got some nice teeth in there too. Look at him. He's like, thanks. Look at his weird teeth. But he's beautiful. Hold on. Let's censor. There we go. Let's do that. Now,
There's other animals too.
Yeah, there's like all kinds of frogs and other stuff. Yeah, that's like a big gurgler frog right there. Hopefully.
There's a snake eating a frog.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually see that one before.
Turtles. Yeah. I never paid attention.
Stop talking about that weird thing. The hog's not weird. He's glorious. Yeah, rubbing the hog is what you gotta do. You guys don't like the hog? I think the hog is awesome, man.
Real's gonna rub the hog when he comes.
Oh my goodness. He's, we usually bring him an apple and sacrifice him an apple, like to the gods. But I didn't remember one today. But yesterday, the second that we saw him, we did get a shiny shadow, and it was almost a shadow shundo. So hopefully he's gonna bless the union. Frog on the hog. It says the Porcelino was donated to the university by the Professor Henry Crapo. That's his name, by the way. Pure mathematics cast in bronze in 1973. It's kind of hard to read this thing. Okay, so it's just some stuff about how he got to be here. I guess the hog wasn't actually born here. He was donated from somewhere else from Henry Crapo. Again, his name, his real name. This university's weird. We got Henry Crapo and Peter Frick. We got lots of interesting names. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny. Like 2630. That's the hundo we're looking for. Come on. It's decent this time. Gotta rub the hog's hog for a shundo? No, I'm not reaching in there. I like petting his head, but I don't think I can touch that thing. That, whatever that thing is he has. And not shiny. Adult Swim TV show, looking last names? Yeah, pretty much. But like, you know, they're probably like some like very upright professor guy who's like, oh, I know stuff and some things. You know, he'd know what the hundo is. And he would think Pokemon Go is a waste of time because it's not like schooly enough for him. It's crazy how much time I've spent at this university for not actually going here. Yeah. You could debate, oh, you know, you could have just went to school here, but that's not half as fun. That's not how you get shundos. You get shundos from not going to school here. 2602, you want a 2630. So yours will be aight, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Necrozma raid hours in 1 hour, and we still have raids until then, so I'm optimistic. Do you know where the pool is? Says Kristen, oh my god. I don't know why. I look like a guy who knows where things are. We're in Chicago, and some lady's like, I'm trying to get to O'Hare. And I was like, yeah, I'm not from here. And then she goes, well, I just need to know where the airport is. I'm like, okay, well, again, I'm not from here, so I'm not holding the answer hostage from you. I just don't know where it is. But it seems like I have this face of a tour guide, I guess. 15-15-10. Yeah, she was like mad at me, like I was trying to hold out on the location of where O'Hare was. I'm like, well, yeah. The crazy thing is we both have phones, and sometimes those phones can access Google, and then that tells us where O'Hare would be. Mons, not lemons. What path did I choose? What's up, 99? I went with the components, because I do like grinding the rockets. She could have used maps, she could have. But like the first time she comes up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, like I don't live here, so I can't help you. She's like, well, you know, I really need to know where it is. I'm like, okay. I thought we just had this conversation, but I guess we'll bring it up again. Stop hogging all the shiny luck. Don't tell us what to do, Harry. Heralde, if that is your real name. So we're gonna... Oh, that's a Necrozma. My eggs were glitching. I saw 2 yellows to the left. And now it looks like there's a mega and a regular egg.
Oh no, we have the yellows straight up.
Oh, that one's still yellow. I mean, like the ones by the water were yellow before. For me, because it was all messed. Is it a 1-day boost? Oh, Kecleon here. Yo, come on. I said something big's gonna happen today. Could this be it, man? Come on. Aw, frick. Okay, not the one. Some people don't take no for an answer. I guess we should cross here now. I was gonna say, there's a lot of cars. If we wait, it's gonna take all day. Got a double XS shiny shield on from research 96. Yo, imagine a tiny Shundo, Harry. You'd be banned forever. How do you walk without walking? Well, you don't. You use your feet, man. You go outside. I'm reading chat phone here. I'm not sitting at home eating Cheetos. I'm walking around. So you walk by walking, which is crazy. Must have already caught him. Oh yeah, I did. But yeah, we don't cheat here, so people always accuse me of spoofing, but I just showed you we're outside. We outside. Mr. Baduff. Like people that say roof as rough, I would say Baduff, because that's kind of like how they would say it. I used to have a lot of friends that would say roof like that. Yeah, we're fixing my rough. I'm like, what the hell is that? There's 2 O's in that word, man. It can't mean rough. Very convincing AI. How does one walk again? Please teach me. Well, you see, it's kind of like, you know how one hand washes the other? It's very similar for legs. If one of your legs moves forward, the other leg decides, hey, you know, that looks kind of fun. I could do that. And over time, they create this unity and work together as a team. I might make a video for the channel beside how to quick catch on how to walk. See if it gets any views. BT's face is on every thumbnail. It is. Lou says woof. I'm new to your channel. What's up? Thanks for hopping in today. It's almost like the point of Pokemon Go is to walk. Yo, you know what's crazy, Blue? I have all these sponsors, I'll say in quotation sponsors, reach out to me every week. They write me this like big professional email and they're like, hi, we love your content. We saw this video about birds, whatever the hell, right? And we have this exciting groundbreaking software that will allow you to access locations without having to physically be there. I'm like, so you mean cheating? And like you answer them, they're like, no, it's not cheating. It's just letting you access locations without being there. I'm like, yeah, so cheating, obviously. Like, they say they watch the channel and then offer me like to promote spoofing software. It's mind-blowing. And I get those all the time. I get like probably 20 emails, maybe not 20, 10 to 15 a month from different companies for that. Reese, what's up? Curran Darula, Nick and Key. You spelled Nick's name wrong, it's Nuck. Leonardo says, so cheating. Dude, exactly. That's literally what they offer. And I'm like, we don't do that. Like, but you know what it is? I think what they just send someone from their marketing team to search Pokemon Go and then they spam out emails. So they don't actually watch the channel. They just blindly, you know, send marketing emails and see. Because like anyone who watched the channel would know, like we don't cheat. So why would I promote doing that? We don't want you to cheat. So here's a cheating website, says Leonardo. Well, it's not from like Pokemon Go itself. It's from these like third-party companies. You know what's crazy? One of them wasn't even good at it. One of them was like all proud. They're like, you can walk up to 5 kilometers with ours. I'm like, I don't know anything about cheating, but like, is that even good? Like, is 5 kilometers even good? We can send them a few names to contact, says Kay. Might as well just play a different Pokemon game, says Blue. Well, dude, that's exactly it. If I'm sick or at home or I don't want to walk, I'll log in to play a main series game, right? Pokemon Go, I expect to go outside. I expect to have to be there in person. Like, that's kind of how it works. Hey, Moonlight, what's up? I'm good. How's your day going? Oh my God, Munchie, it does. It's actually by 4. Yeah, it's not even 2, it's 4. All jokes aside, when I focus on walking, it becomes very tough. Put one foot in front of the other. Yo, it's like overthinking anything. There's been times I've been at home where I feel like I forget how to breathe because I'm focusing on breathing, and then I'm like, yo, which way is the in way? And then like you almost suffocate and die. Munchie says, ouch, I've been sick since Friday. Dang, feel better, man. Being sick, I know you don't need me to tell you this, but it's the worst. You think back on all those glorious days you spent being healthy, and you're like, I should have made the most of those days. All right, some stuff, some things. These are all terrible IVs, but a blue one is not what we got. So that's perfect, because I don't like the blue ones anyways. I prefer these ones. Skylar says, don't die. Yeah, I've been trying. It's harder than it looks, though. I feel like there should be some kind of sign-up opt-in program for being alive anyways. You just get born, and all of a sudden you're on the hook to, like, do stuff and pay for things. And I feel like you should be able to opt out of that, you know? They should ask you, like, hey, you know, you want to do this? And you'd be like, nah, sounds like a lot of work. And they can just give that life to, like, the next guy who wants it. Because it's kind of a lot of work to go through all the motions, you know? Not always in the mood to do that kind of stuff. Where's the shinies? Do you get free healthcare? Well, here's the thing. You pay, like, insane taxes for it, so it's not really free. They just take half your money to fund it. And if you ever want to use it, you wait like half a year. So technically, yeah, healthcare is free, but it's funded by your money. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to say. Nick says free. Kez says, can I get invites to NECROZMAs? No, Kez. You sent me 36% before. So we're going to delete Kez off the friends list. We're not friends anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll send you the next one. Yo, Axel, what's up, man? Got a 98 NECROZMA for a local raid. Did ya? I would max that. That's better than in the States? Not if you work, though. No, if you work for a living, I would debate. It's not. Depending on tax brackets in Canada, you can pay 50% of your wages in tax. So, like, imagine half of your money goes to tax. And then you pay sales tax on top of it. So you end up taking home, like, 30% of your own money. I don't know if I'd say that's better than anything else. All right, he's finally been caught. Let's do Druddigan too.
Yeah, and then there's another 3-star over there.
Okay, so we'll do, well, assuming that it's Druddigan. I don't know what the other 3 stars are. We'll eventually get to that other, oh, it's Decidui over there. Weird, that was going to be a NECROZMA on my screen. My stuff's all messed. Okay, well, let's do at least the Druddigan, and then that's a Dialga, and then there's a NECROZMA behind us at the campus too. So at least we have those. My company healthcare is good to me. I'm very grateful. I'm sure those ones are different. You know what I mean? Like if you have coverage from a company, I'm sure it can be a lot better. Got a Belly Bolt Squishmallow. Nice. The Mellows of Squish. I want to get a Gyarados one of those. I want to get a lot of Gyarados stuff, but like most of the good quality things are so expensive where you're like, yo, it's not even worth buying that. Oh, wait. Did I still have this on? Actually, we're going to let that cook while I do this raid. Do you want the Decidui? Yeah. All right, well, we can take this on the go then, I guess, and do that, and then wrap up that way. Reckless says, what's up, man? How do I get more raid passes? Stopped giving me them a while ago. Pretty much you have to buy them, man. Like me doing raids all day, I have to buy them with real money, which it does suck. You can get coins from defending gyms, but only up to 50 per day, so it's kind of rough. Here in the States, 37% and 10% sales tax. In my province, we have 13% sales tax. And like I said, depending on what you do for a living, up to 50% income tax. So yeah, it's kind of a lot, man. I treat it like a job, but I do have a full-time job on the side. So I essentially work 2 full-time jobs. Have my main job that puts food in my mouth and funds my coin addiction in this game. And then I have this job that time-wise takes the same amount of hours in my work week, but costs me a lot of money to run. In an ideal world, you know, YouTube would be a profitable game, but it's because Pokemon Go is too expensive. I'd love to do YouTube full-time, but I have to eat, right? Have to be able to survive. I soloed this one today, had 4 seconds left, says Renus. Hopefully we get a shiny one here. How you been, by the way? If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's hit 350 likes today, man. We need 100 more. Coin addiction so real. I mean, it's not even just for my own sake, though. It's the streams, right? Like, I have to be doing raids and doing interesting things to have streams. And all that stuff costs money. Green. Frick. But yeah, it is fun playing the game. You know, like, we all start playing this game for the love of it. But if you want to grind at a very hardcore level, the game is kind of designed to cost money in a way, I guess. Let's beat up Decidueye. Heard you needed some viewers, says Dan. I mean, we'd always take viewers. That'd be cool. You choose your path every Wednesday? No, it's a new thing, actually. Yo, Munchie. Eating's optional. Feed the coin. Yo, thanks for the 25, man. You don't gotta do that. Show some big love for Munchie. I kind of agree. I mean, eating is overrated, right? Like, you could go with food or without food, but you can't go without coins. And everything the channel makes goes directly into funding the channel for these trips like this and being able to play the game and stuff. So, Munchie, thanks so much. 2 forms of Decidueye? There is. There's Hisuian and the regular one. I don't care for either, but because I'm a raidaholic and I'm in recovery, I'm trying to do every raid that I see, so might as well. 25 Schmuckaroos, the monster dono. Thanks again, man. Everyone in Copenhagen looks too serious to watch YouTube? What do you mean by that? Dan, are you going around promoting the channel? You should be. That's what Garlic used to do. She used to like go to like raid day meetups and just hand people business cards.
She did that to me.
She did that to you? Yeah, she used to go around, she's like, hey, you should watch this channel. And then people actually would. I feel like if I did it though, they'd be like, yo, who's this weird guy? Munch says you're welcome. I appreciate it, man. How many people are going to ask if I'm spoofing? I don't know. Isn't that crazy? Just so you guys know, I mean, this is outside. This is my feet. This is my hand as well. There's other body parts, some that I can't show. But yeah, we're outside, man. I don't know if it's just like the mic is doing a good job of blocking out the wind sounds or what, but 1586, not too good. I was a walking BT billboard all weekend in Chicago. I think Kristen has a one of everything of the merch because she's just that kind of a legend. She supports me through the thick and the thin. And frick. May I have to show your feet? Doing that crazy walking thing after the raid? Oh, yeah, because I've been walking the whole time? Yeah. I mean, like I said, if people are asking if I'm spoofing, I'm more than happy to tell them I'm not. It's more so when people come in accusing you. This is when I'm like, you know, none of that. But people can ask, and then I'll show them that I'm not. We saw the hog. We have proof, says Roman. It's weird though, like, depending on the day and the outside noise, a lot of times I've like been clipping stuff from the streams and the audio quality does sound sometimes like I'm like inside, which is crazy. And then other times you can hear like, you know, yelling homeless guys and all kinds of outside noise. So yeah, I guess. Dude, my idea for this game, imagine if you could walk around in AR mode. Like imagine if there was just like Pokemon all over the place. Yeah. So you guys would see like a real stream like this, but I could be catching stuff. Like, that would be sick for streams, man, because you can see where I'm at and Pokemon. Love your live streams? Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Oh, yeah, let's check what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. Some stuff, some things. No perditos, much to my chagrin. All right, well, there is NECROZMA over yonder, and there's going to be a Dialga. I want to get Dialga first, I think, because he's, like, right here. You're going to hatch in 40 seconds. My grass starter shirt was a hit. Dan, what constitutes a hit for you, though? Did, like, one person say they like it, and Dan's like, I'm on the board. That's a great idea. Yo, Luxray, it would be nuts. Like, because you guys could see a dual stream then of, like, what I'm doing and catching stuff. But AR sucks. Like, if I go to this Pokemon and go to AR mode, he only pulls up if I stop for a sec, right? But, like, imagine if I could just catch stuff and it wasn't shaky, and I look over here and see, like, a Swablu, and then look there and see a Zard, you know what I mean? Like, that would be so sick. But Pokemon Go, even though it is an AR game, has terrible AR. Blue, yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the Dialga first, though, so maybe remind me in case it slips my mind. But yeah, you sure can hop in if you want. I thought that one was... Oh, okay. I was thinking we were coming out of that side. Either way, whatever. At least 10 people. Dan's going viral. Need to present that to Niantic? Dude, Pokemon, I'm not kidding you. I've been saying They need to listen to ideas. Like, not even just that. I could help them so much, but they're very hard-headed, man. Niantic does not even, like, recognize me really as a channel. They sponsor random people that have, like, 2,000 subs, but they pick and choose who they affiliate with, and for some reason, I'm not on their radar. Which is fine, but I feel like they should listen to some ideas I have. Hey, Lemon, what's up? We got 2 shinies today. Dialga, and we got a NECROZMA, too. England just scored. Well, good for England. Does England have any shinies, though? Because, you know, I have shinies. England just has stupid goals. Any tips for a new player, says Sean. I'm young, can't spend much money, so I feel like I'm out of luck. Well, no, dude, wild hunting is free, right? I would learn how to do the quick catch technique, just like I'm doing right now. So you can just encounter them and catch them quick. And on stuff like community days, you can really level up quick, man, and get a ton of shinies. So this weekend on Saturday at 2 p.m. is going to be Fridgeback's Calm Day. If you know how to quick catch, man, you're going to do very well. Meltan Mystery Boxes, says Jay, that as well. Yeah, Meltan is a beast, and he is technically free. England just has some cool people that moderate for BT. Yeah, that's all England has. England is only cool for that, K. And I guess, like, they have, like, rain and stuff. And pubs. And, like, Ed Sheeran, I think. Does he come from there? I don't know. Maybe they have Ed Sheeran. I'm not sure which team he's on. Guess we can take this guy on the go. My game's playing so bad. Oh, my God. I don't know why it's been terrible. Every shiny you caught today, I already went through them. So no need to pull them up because we just went through what we got. There's only been 2. Here we go. Send some Invititos. Nice. Beans and toast. Yeah, bangers and mash, right? Did I do that right? Me and Nick are the coolest English mods? Well, definitely, yeah. 100%. You got 13 shinies in your account or today? The other one's what, engineering, I think, or was it hog? Might have been hog.
I think there's one here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll hang out on the outskirts then, so it doesn't lag. Nick for sure, says Dan. Don't be ragging on K. You don't have that kind of status here, Dan. Feels weird that I'm in Dan's stomping grounds and he's not here. Usually I always see Dan. He shows up and we have to deal with him for a while. Mythical is a 98 for what, for Keldeo? Mr. Banana? Who's Mr. Banana? Is that Dan? I don't know who Mr. Banana is. That's a crazy name. Imagine that's your moniker you go by. People are like, hey, good to meet you. Yeah, it's actually Mr. Banana, if you don't mind calling me that. Oh, you're Mr. Banana. I was calling you the only, but your name is Mr. Banana. That's what the women call me. Oh, I think they call you, what's the baby one to those, plantains? Dan? I think they call you Mr. Plantain, and then they have like a little giggle after. Not sure exactly what it means. He's just salty he didn't get a hug. Oh yeah, okay, I wouldn't hug him either. I'm sure you went into it like expecting Dan to be like this mythical creature, and then he turns out he's like a Bronzor in person. I like being called Moonlight. I'm playing Fortnite. Kurton's back. What's up, Kurton? I just realized my brother had a card? What do you mean? Pokemon card? Other card? Red card? Other cards as well? Dan's cooking up a response right now. He didn't say anything after the plantain thing. He might be Googling what plantains mean. Wario from Mario? What if those women are you, says Dan. Baby plantains are very big and have a good personality. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you learn to love plantains, right? You just learn to take it for what it is. What's your best? Plantain? I don't really eat those. What do you mean, what's my best? Max says, dang, you got a $25 donation. Yeah, I know. Legendary. Helping the stream function. I appreciate it. All right, what do we got? 2754. So Roman, you got to be a non-gifted member. So any member that's not gifted, essentially. If you are gifted, you just have to be a tier 2. Well, let's see. Come on, Dialga, just do it, man. He says he's not going to do it, man. I trusted you it was going to be a Shundo, Sean. You lied. It's okay. NECROZMA is going to be a Shundo. Raid hours in 45 minutes. We still have, I would say, at least 3 we can do until then. And I wouldn't mind walking out the rest of the Daily Incense, because that's coming to an end very soon. That I am indeed, says Dan, with the rose. Dialga ain't shining for nobody. Yeah, he only shines in private. Yo, K with the 5. Adam is cooler than Dan? Fact. Wow. K, I appreciate the 5. I gotta tell you, I think you're wrong. They both really suck. I mean, I can't say either one of them is better. Thank you very much for the 5, but they're both very not good. Yo, Marie, it's going good. How's your day going? How's South Africa treating you? You guys are in, like, what, autumn right now? Or fall? Oh, yeah, I guess there's, like, a diagonal line of NECROZMAs. Sweet. Thanks again for the 5, though, Kay. I don't agree with the message just because, yeah, the whole Adam thing, but... Dialga only shines off stream. Yeah, I think he's got stage fright. I think he just doesn't like to shine in front of other people. Should I bottle cap a shiny Melmetal, says TMK? Would be kind of cool. I mean, it's up to you. If you'll like it, then you can. Dan with the 5 says, Kristen over K? Oh my goodness. Putting moderator against moderator. Dan is starting a civil war up in here. Yo, thanks for the 5, but I can't have that, Dan. We got to time you out, I think. Just not for like what you said, just for being you. Boo Dan, yeah, definitely boo Dan. But I do appreciate all the crispy 5ers. Oh yeah, Blue, you wanted this, right? Mr. NECROZMA? Don't forget Blue, there we go. My dad got a shiny Galarian Articuno and I got jealous? Well, he's your dad, man. You should be kind of happy for him, right? Just think about it. When he kicks the bucket, that'll be your Articuno. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. That was a joke, but kind of true, I guess. Adam says if I'm not cool, then no more trinkets from for BT from me. Adam, I said yesterday, I'm like, if Adam shows up here, he is so timed out. Pow, right in the kisser. I've been waiting to do that. That was so satisfying. Get out of here, Adam. Even though we have a trade that I hope goes well coming up soon, but bang. I said it yesterday. I'm like, I know Adam's lurking in the weeds. One of these days he's going to show up here and he is so timed out. Because actually, I think you got 2 Shundo since I saw you last. So I had to time you out. I've been waiting forever to do that. Kamal's last started nothing. He's bragging about his right hand. His right hand? Who's bragging about their right hand? It's true, my mom's shinies are mine. Ice Bear? Yeah, I guess so. One day you'll inherit them, right? It's going to be a Shundo now. I feel bad for Adam. Just instantly timed him out. He did nothing wrong. All he did was show up and mention the trinkets that he does drop. And he just got a power right in the kisser. Where are you guys now, Dan? Are you in Germany yet, or are you still in Denmark?
I'm just in Denmark.
I guess we can take either one of these.
Oh, there's a...
Oh, it's there? Okay, never mind. It'll be a tiny NECROZMA? I would love that. I hope you're right. I sure hope that you're right about that. Dude, the translations are crazy. You got a Hundo NECROZMA for Raptor? Man, nice. Dude, that's like my main goal today. Obviously a Shundo would be cool, but I've been trying to get a Hundo NECROZMA for so long. Like, we're at almost 550 raids by now for this thing. Doing laundry and hitting the train. 10 more hours until we leave for Germany. Nice. What are you guys gonna do there? Have like pretzels and beer and stuff? I know nothing about Germany other than that. I just expect that it smells like sausage burps and everyone's wearing like Oktoberfest clothes. That's how I want to picture Germany. Not in other ways. I wonder what it would be like, to be honest. I've never been to that part of the world in general. Marie was 76%. 76, not too shabby. I have a theory about the 3 birds. What theory is that? Do I want to hear this theory? Is it a nice theory? And we have 2551, catching shiny dragons on Saturday. Yeah, that'll be cool. Hopefully get a nice Germany Shundo. Actually, it's you. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully I get a Shundo and you guys don't. That would be great for all of us. And not shiny. Dan says, and we lost our Germany fans, I know. It was bound to happen at some point. Why have these IVs all been bad? Yo, I haven't even got one in the 26s all day.
This is the first one I got. That's not shiny.
Like, that means the closest I've got is 40 CP off the Hundo the entire day. Right in the heart. I like throwing at this guy, though. He's kind of easy. Maui says, I hate you. Well, you hate me or NECROZMA or both? I glove you, says Jay. Thanks for the glove, Jay. You know what? This world would be better with a little bit of glove. Just not a doctor's one. We look like normal people other than what you just explained. At least K likes me. That's at least, yep. 68.7K, says Reese. We're close. There are 2 here? Oh, nice. If you haven't already, make sure you smash the sub, man. Whoa, Roman. Dude, thanks for the 20. Purely to support the raid addiction. Yo, I really appreciate the 20, man. Also, by the way, did you say before I was going through like a tunnel trying to look at the game and stuff. Are you a gifted or a regular member? Because we got to get you added if you're a regular member. And thank you again for the 20, man. Show some big love for Roman. That's exactly where that money's going. Is raids. I mean, I'm probably going to spend it in the next hour. So I'll deeply appreciate that. W Roman indeed. Regular? Okay, drop your code, man. Apologies. I was trying to... I think I asked you that before, and I'm sure you answered, but... I was trying to get out of that laggy area. I believe tier 2. Yeah, man, you're good to go. Let me get that code when you're ready. Also, let me do something quick before we hop in here. Nice. I don't like how iPhone, the new update, is like it puts it into like game mode or something. It's really weird how it does that because it actually messes up. Like if I click on it, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It makes things worse, put it that way. Okay, nice. There's your code. Okay, I'll get you added before this raid. While I'm doing that, getting our newest member added, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Like Reese said, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're very close to 69K subs. I hope we can hit it by Com Day. Nice. All right, there we go. Sick, invite's been sent. Mine does that, says Kez. So when you click on the little game mode thing or whatever, it like takes you to like a menu to like mess with the settings. It's super messed. All right, let's go. Lots and lots of raids that need to be smacked. And you know what? They're not going to smack themselves. We have to take one for the team and beat up all these raids. Start parking, start packing. Parking's better. As long as I can sleep on the couch, says Adam. Adam's going to do some couch sleeping. Holy graveyard. I was like, why am I using non-powered up Gengars? It's probably because all of my guys are deceased. Delete all these. Some Halle Berries. And I think we got Crest in all the raids we have to. I think I just have to walk the Crest. Also, while we do this, I might as well, before raid hour, I brought a snack that I wanted to eat before. And it's not a Dookie shake, it's a Duke bar this time. We got a Shundo Beldum yesterday. Huge W, really appreciate it. Dude, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and watching and the monster support on the channel, man. This thing looks like it's crunched 6 ways from Sunday. Let me show you this thing. It's looking like it's seen better days. You can see the dent in it right there. That's not good. That looks like it has a thumbprint in it. But it's gonna get 8. It's gonna learn today. Hydration check. I can do that after too. See, Rooster cares about me. Make sure I got all my fixins. I almost showed up today with no water for stream because I'm staying in like a different city. My Airbnb, I obviously didn't bring water to last night like a dummy. I'm gonna let you guys beat that up. Still better than your PB sandwiches? Oh yeah. They tasted good though. I will say they did taste good for looking awful. Dude, that thing is somehow melted and ultra chewy. It's like 400 bites to swallow that, but it's like half melted. Did it make it worse from being half melted? But again, looks terrible, but tastes pretty good. There's water in the closet. Jay, don't even bring that up. That Gengar carried the team. Been eating wrappers for 24 years now. It's not even that squanched. It's kind of melty, but yeah, it's super chewy. RSR says, how's your day been? It's been good. Just having a snack, beating up some raids. How about you? Dude, this thing is so chewy, it's insane. Come on, shiny. Frick, next one is. Next one shiny for sure. Didn't even mean to use the silver, but it's fine. It seems like one of these bars that would be like, you know, 4 or 5 chews and you swallow it, like a granola bar type deal. But it's about like 20 chews and then a swallow. Are there water fountains to drink on the campus? Probably. I just bring water bottles though. I'm kind of sketch about water. I like to make sure it's coming from a trusted source, if you know what I mean. Your pride and joy from the Lego store. Dan, you're trading me the Lego Pikachu, right? And you said you wanted like a high five or a contrite look back for it or something like that. And I said I could give you half. 2 more throws and we're running away. I'm gonna pop in the next one. So if you want to do another NECROZMA, let me know, or snipe, or... Oh, Kez, do you get the last one? My bad, by the way, if I didn't send you one. I don't think I did. Hopefully you got in there. Kez thinks I'm actually mad now about the shiny luck. Dude, dying eating this, oh my god. Jeez, okay, we're done. Finally done eating. It was like chewing gum almost. Again, tasted good, but that was like literally like eating a piece of gum. That's how chewy it was. Promise me other favors? Dan, we can talk about those. We can talk when the time comes. There we go. You have the receipts. Where is this? This is in Canada. This is in Canada. For global, Mewtwo will have 12 shields. Yeah, but I guess you're right. If only 10 people can remote them, even though you can send more invites, maybe they're gonna up it. I kind of have a feeling they might up it so you can have like 20 remote players join. Back from my Dialga raids, how did it go? Send some more invititos. Let's do what Rooster said, have some water to wash down that gum bar. It's very conflicting. I don't know, it was very tasty, but just, yeah, way too chewy. It was Pikachu-y. Do you know when raid Mews are gonna come to Sacramento? What's a raid Mews? Got 3 shinies, nice. That's pretty good. I'm back from the dead. Need to check something. What are you gonna check? Some stuff and some things? The next one's at the hog, right? Oh no, these were the 2, weren't they?
Yeah, these were the 2. We can walk around for 8 hours. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say there might be. I didn't check. There could be something by the water, but otherwise, yeah, I can walk the Daily Incense. One was a Shundo. You got a Shundo? Callie says glug, glug, glug. There you are, Callie. I'm Louisville glugging some waters. Speaking of that, next time we go by a washroom area, I have drank 2 giant things of water I'd like to get rid of, if you know what I mean.
There's one in both buildings.
Might use the one by the hog. I think I don't lag in that one. Check if you got any Nundos or Hundos. I have been the whole stream. We have a Hundo. That's what just was posted from Nightbot on the Hundo count. No Nundos have been caught today. And just the 1 Hundo. Yeah, as far as I know, Sacramento's not getting any Go Fest or anything. They don't do it in every city in the world. They pick a certain select few and then everyone has to travel to go to those. When are you gonna start raiding, says Callie. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick it up tomorrow. Not sure, when I'm older. If anyone has a Shadow Porygon, in the meantime, send it my way, because I do want to use the facilities here before raid hour. So while I pee, I wouldn't mind remoting one of those. If you have one, you know what to do. W Roman, yeah, W Roman indeed. With the crispy 20 bomb. How's Kamal's luck? 2 shinies? Yeah, 2 shinies. He's doing about the same as me right now. Hopefully we get some good stuff for raid hour. 2544, what the hell, man? These are so bad. It's fine though. If it shines, it would be great. Oh, we should do that trade at some point too. And not a shiny. I was gonna say, what else do you need? You said you wanted something Dex Entry today. What do you need? Because I didn't think you'd need something like a Rowlet. That's pretty crazy, actually.
Oh, I didn't play those combos or anything, so I just, yeah.
Right, yeah.
A bunch of that I missed.
There's no raid here, right?
Nope.
Okay, while we catch this guy, I'm gonna run and use the washroom here, guys, so I'll try to catch this in the meantime. I'm gonna mute the mic, obviously, so you don't hear me peeing, because I don't think you want to hear that. But we do have raid hour coming up in less than 30 minutes. We're gonna try to walk out the rest of the daily incense, too. Hopefully, see a Berdito would be nice. I grant the blue Necrozma luck upon you. It's the least they could do. All right, man. Gonna mute it now. Be back in like 30 seconds. All right, we back. Just trying to see what we have for raids around here. Muted temporarily, yeah. I always mute it when I use the washrooms, because obvious reasons. They messed with like the hand dryer thing in there. Also, I forgot the Go Plus was on. Dude, imagine a bird ran away. I forgot that was on catch. Okay, it looks like no birds ran away, no harm, no foul. Dude, that could have been real bad. Also, there's a grunt here that we need. I just joined. Love the sound of the stream. I don't know if you're still in there or not. Dude, did they... I guess you might know. Did they change that hand dryer in the washroom? It has like 2 spouts on it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, it's like it doesn't work anymore at all. BTA SMR. Yeah, let me smash this grunt here over to the left. I think I need one more for a component, then we'll walk our daily incense until raid hour. Oh, it's a Kanto grunt. Sick. Dude, B Charmander. This would be huge. This would be massif. It's Bulbasaurus Rex. Okay. Also, the skies are looking a little bit menacing. We'll see what happens. I just hope that we don't get poured on. 86% from K. Charmeleonaire in the middle. You're going to smash a grunt. Interesting choice of words. Okay, bro. Russia's here. How's Russia doing today? Yeah, usually I only smash like Sierra, but only if like, you know, I got some time and people aren't going to find out about it. My iPad's going to die, so I got to go to sleep. No worries, man. We got to go now. I don't know why I said sleep. I was trying to read 3 comments at once like I always do. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And have a good one. In the back is Venusaurus Rex. Shiny Shadow Venusaur would be pretty sick. I mean, I might keep it as a Bulbasaur because I do have a Shundo Veni. What is the number of Pokemon Go? I don't know what that is. What game number? Who doesn't want to smash Sierra, says Dan? Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. Russia miss you, bro. Putin support you. And not shiny, because why would it be? In a 230, which is what Jay says when he makes a dentist appointment. Well, frick. All right, will we see a bird? Also, I just felt a raindrop. I don't like that. 3 checks. Number 1 is the Cranidos. Cool. Number 2 is the shield guy. Just be red, man. Frick. All right. She no say hi. Who no say hi? Birds, yes. We could deal with some birds right now. I wouldn't even be mad to see a bird. I would not be mad in the slightest. Do you mean you're getting dark sky, says Callie? Yeah, we are. It's a dark skies event. But yeah, try to let me know what you want from a trade, I guess. I'll see what I have. If there's any random dex things you know of. We'll try to do that before raid hour comes in. Yeah, especially if it's like the last couple of years stuff. I should have most of it, I would think. I grant you 1/3 of my luck.
I don't like this rain.
Yeah, I don't like the rain either. I'm about to bust out the umbrella soon. My phone...
Oh, yeah. It's gonna rain.
It is?
Yeah.
How bad are we talking?
Not that bad, but I think maybe this, maybe for hotter.
Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. Looks like we are going to get rained for raid hour. It's going to be rain hour. I was going to say we should go to the 4 gyms over here, but 2 of them are going to overhang into raid hour.
Yep.
Which kind of sucks. Oh, man. They're going to make me bust out the umbrella. If I don't, it seems like I always ruin gear, so I might as well. Stupid umbrella. Ooh. Almost just dropped my sunglasses in front of a car. That would have sucked. I need those in case it ever gets sunny again in my life. Alright, umbrella's been deployed. Totodile, my boy. It's a huge Totodile too. Oh, that would have been a sick shiny. I would have loved to have that. Maybe it'll be a good one. In Russia, we drink what? It's a terrible one, but it's my biggest boy. That's kind of nice. Counts for something. Give him my bird enhancement? Enchantment? What are we talking about? What? I appreciate it, I guess, but I don't know what a bird enchantment is. Drifloon. No wild shinies today is crazy. 2 from raids, which is to be expected. There were 1 in 20 odds. But have no shinies from the wild today seems suspicious. Take your vodka with cola? What's that, like a Coke and vodka? Vodka plus rain is good? I don't mind rain per se, I just don't like when my gear gets destroyed from it, you know what I mean? Because rain is the natural enemy of electronics.
What do you want to do for the trade?
Forget what options you said before. I would take, was that Machamp up there? Yeah, let's do that. Take Machamp. And what do you want?
Anything Dex is good for me.
I
don't know what you have.
You need, is that Caterpie you need?
Yeah, I need Caterpie.
Okay.
Caterpie, I'll take Caterpie.
Sure. Alright, it's gonna be Caterpie from Machamp, a Kanto trade. So we're hoping this is gonna go lucky. It's not guaranteed, but it's a 2021 Pokemon. So there's a decent chance it could. Kamal needs a Caterpie for the Dex. So here we go. Shiny Caterpie for Shiny Machamp. Good luck. A very good chance this trade goes lucky, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, they're cooking. Here he is. Come on. Oh, didn't go lucky. Mine is, yep, kind of bad.
2-star.
You got a 2-star? Okay, it was worth a try. I mean, we had to use that trade at some point today anyways. At least you got a Dex entry. It's weird you don't have Caterpie, though. I guess it doesn't spawn that often. Like, I don't think we've had any events that really have Caterpie for a while. Hey, Max, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, that rain is annoying. Could have went without that. Definitely could have dealt without any rain. We're all caught up on the research. Only 1 page of that fossil stuff. Which is, you know, whatever. Better than nothing. I kind of like how they have that for a side event. W trade either way. Yeah, I mean, at least got a dex entry, and we had a chance at it, because, like, you can only do one local trade per day, but they don't stack, obviously, so if I didn't use it, it would just be gone. We had good luck with that before, though. I think we forced a couple luckies like that. That's one of the only ones that didn't go lucky. Kamal needs to fleece Adam and Dan for their shiny costume Caterpies. Oh yeah, that would have been a cool dex entry. Another Druddigan up here too we could do. I guess the rain isn't like that bad, but it's still annoying. Probably annoying for you too with no umbrella.
I don't mind it.
You get a Shundo Lugia? Or no, I didn't get a Shundo Lugia. I do have shinies, but the one that I got the other day didn't shine. Yeah, Kamal got a shiny Necrozma. He did. Yeah, I guess we can get Mr. Druddy, and I wouldn't mind smashing the Grunt after it's still there. Hey, what's up, Rochelle? Welcome back. How you doing? Calio 29%. Yo, holding the umbrella. After grinding with no umbrella, it just seems like such a burden to have, you know? If you grind the whole day in the rain, that's one thing, you're used to it. When you have like a half a day with no umbrella and then it rains, this makes it worse. Can claim my Lugia tomorrow. Hopefully shines for you, man. So yeah, again, raid hours in 18 minutes if you're looking to do Necrozmas, if you're on the friends list or whatever. Gonna have a lot of them coming up. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna do Druddigan. Probably do the Grunt. Wish we could hit the Druddigan from here, but I don't think we can. Rich says, I'm good. Richard says, Reese. Richard. Richard, the female woman. My Lugia was Bunzarella cheese, yeah. That was what I was worried about, was it being Bunzarella cheese. Max says, thank you, man. Bless me on my third Necrozma, encountering a shiny. Hopefully it's a Shundo. Hopefully you get a Shundo, man. Shundo would be nice. That's the goal. It's the dream. Maybe we'll get rewarded for grinding in rain for raid hour. Looks like I've already seen like 3 people with umbrellas today. Everyone's prepared in this area.
Yeah, I checked the weather. It said the rain's gonna start at 8. I was like, I'll skip the umbrella.
That's what I thought too, was gonna start later. I was like, oh, we'll be done streaming by then, but ended up raining earlier. Hopefully it passes, but it kind of looks like it might be here for a bit. Yeah. I'm sick and I only want tomato soup. And apparently it's sold out everywhere near me. Well, frick. Tomato soup sounds gross, though. You should just eat other stuff. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we get a green dragon. This one is an 1867, which I think is bad. I think I had an 1891 before that wasn't too good, so this one's got to be really bad. But is he green? Come on. No. Yeah, I can't believe Kamal got a shiny Scizor today, too, from a Mega Raid, which, that's pretty crazy. Yo, trying to umbrella throw at this guy might be impossible. There we go. And the Grunt didn't despawn yet, but I gotta walk to get him. So I think that'll complete my... Yeah, it will. It'll make my radar. Come on, Grunt. That is your real name. Normal does not mean weak. I kind of hope it's not a Swablu. After all the Shiny Shadow Swablu's, can we maybe get like a Stuffle in the mix would be cool? Is that too much to ask? Rachel says, hi, Kamal, in all capitals.
Hello, Rachel.
Everyone always calls your name in all capitals because he's a capital guy. So you're telling me you add milk onto the soup? Milk and soup? Milk soup's crazy. I don't like any soups though, so it's so good. Really? I don't know. I've never tried it. I guess I can't really rag on it, but it doesn't sound so good. It sounds not too good. So there would still be 2 empty gyms on this side of the water. Do you think it's still beneficial to start on the water, or should we start in the middle?
We can start on the water.
Yeah, I'm thinking same thing. Like they'll, because there's still what, 5 gyms on the water on that side of it. Anyways.
4, and 2 up there, 6.
Yeah, and then we can come back to the hog, and yeah, that's probably the best course of action. Ever get shinies from Grunts? TMK, I got a sick one yesterday. If you missed it, it's the last short that I posted on the channel. It's almost a Shadow Shundo. So yeah, you can get them, and I got a very sick one. Yo, Kangaskhan, what are you doing, man? All right, Nick, see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all you do, man. Have a good night. I hope you get some sleep. You guys from the UK are crazy, man. Always up crazy hours, it seems like. Can't do tomato soup. Yeah, it sounds yuck. And not an orange one. I think that's really bad, too. 277. Another rocket radar, though, which is sick. Callie says, sleep well, Nick. Don't tell him what to do. Maybe he wants to sleep bad. Maybe he wants to sleep, like, medium. Like, in between. You never know how he wants to sleep, man. We have another 11 minutes of daily incense. And this has been a pretty bad daily. Like, we haven't literally got anything notable. No shinies off of it. I've seen a couple of big spawns. Of course, no birds. You get a 97 IV shiny. That's pretty sick. For NECROZMA, that's really good. I need a hundo in this raid hour, man. I need to get one. I don't want to raid it another 500 times and not get it, and I kind of feel like that's the way it's headed right now. You love daily what? Dusty says, where girlfriend? Mine? There's a lot of questions being asked, and I have very little answers to most of them. Mr. Pidov, what's up, King? A lot of Amolgas here. Is that a nest?
I think so, yeah.
It's gotta be, yeah. Otherwise, you don't see too many Amolgas all stacked up together like that. All ripe for the plucking. Wow, the one time I'm hunting rockets here, they're very scarce. I guess we have done a fair amount of them in this area, though. Maybe I'm just slowly working my way through them. And a Carvana, that's not the greenfish. Always, like, throws me off to have the cities in the background, because I usually don't have this biome. I have the beach one, the wooded one, like the main one. The city one kind of looks cool. You excited for Swine Hub Spotlight Hour? Yeah, it should be pretty fun. You max your hundo Chimeco? No, I did not. I don't think that's ever going to happen, Callie. Believe it or not, I'm not the biggest fan. I think there's cooler Pokemon to spend my dusties on. Like Hitmonlee, he's a cool guy. Might max him instead. Dude, the daily has been so stinky. Proper weather boost and everything, too. It's not like we're hunting in, like, bad conditions for it. It's just been a not good day.
It's combined in 6 hours today. We did like 4 hours yesterday and 1 out of like 10 hours.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It definitely comes down to spots. Like, I have to think if I was hunting where I usually go for birds, that long of an incense, I'd probably at least see a couple. Unless you get really unlucky. Need a grilled cheese now? I'll take a grilled cheese. Put some bacon on there, too. Dude, a bacon grilled cheese is like one of the best things in life. The Emolger. Oh, there's actually going to be 3 gyms there now. So the other one just ended. That works out good. Yeah, so 3, 6. Oh, that's what you're saying by 6. Okay, gotcha. W, Nightbot, low key, and high key, man. Not even low key. I'd say like at least medium key. First ever shiny NECROZMA? Wait, first ever NECROZMA raid, no shiny, is that rare? Well, it's a 1 in 20. I mean, getting a shiny's a cool thing to get, but I don't think NECROZMA is overly rare, but it is nice to get. Yo, the umbrella grind. Like I said, I was kind of spoiled before not having to worry about this. It's driving me a little bit nuts. I would say, yo, low key driving me nuts. Whoa, why did that stop charging? That's not good. Hopefully that's fine. Wonder if I got water in the port. Did it mess up the audio for a sec there, guys? I just saw it flash. Staraptor. Okay, that's a pretty big spawn. We'll take that. You bought kimchi and pickles? That sounds really gross, I'm not gonna lie. Kimchi and pickles. You want to try kimchi. I don't need anything that sounds like a karate word. I can't do that. It glitched for a second. Yeah, it's when it unplugs. Last time it did that, it got water in it and it ruined like the receiver. So really hope that doesn't happen, man. That would be not too good. It's good now. Because yeah, you guys can see if it flashes my charger at the top usually, that means it's having the issue. Bug just flew right into my eye. They do not respect the boundaries but my holes. I was very clear about not going in my holes. Holy gnat bugs. Kimchi is good, but pickle's not my taste. This all sounds gross. I can't agree with any of this. I can't condone it. I'm not a fan of vinegar. I don't mind white vinegar. It's okay on certain things. I like it on fries and stuff, chips, you know. As you guys would say in the UK, crisps. But other than that, vinegar's kind of whatever. Are you seeing no spawns here?
Nope.
Yeah, there's some issues going on. Moonlight says pizza. Pizza's the best. Pizza is the #1 goat of everyone's heart. Malt vinegar, you mean? No, not malt vinegar, white vinegar. For me, anyways. Malt vinegar is like the dark one, right?
Yep.
Not a huge fan of that. Balsamic vinegar is the furthest I'll go. How do we get talking about vinegar, man?
Apple cider vinegar, but you spray it on the brisket while it's cooking.
I actually do like apple cider vinegar from time to time. And a lot of people don't like that, but I actually don't mind it.
Yeah, before you wrap it, spray it, like at the 4-hour mark or something. Yeah.
Do you smoke a lot of meats?
I used to work at a smokehouse.
Oh, okay.
We tried for a month so many recipes.
It always smells so good, man. Smoking meats, like, I only do a handful of things, like in the summertime, but only like balsamic, says King. I'm starving, says Kristen. Well, I mean, we are talking about food. Someone brings up food here every single day. It's crazy. And then it just snowballs into 1,000 people like, yo, I like food as well. Might be addicted to Pokemon Champions. I mean, at least you're not addicted to, like, other stuff. That's not so bad. So all these gyms here, guys, are going to flip to NECROZMAs in 7 minutes. If you're wondering why I come here, that's why we came here. For the NECROZMAs. Do you like seafood? Not as much. I don't mind fish, but I like to be the one cooking it because I don't trust people to cook it either the right way or to clean it right. If you leave in a lot of the bloodlines of fish, they taste very gross. And most restaurants I've had it at don't care and they just leave everything in and it tastes really bad. You're eating, what? Cheetos and cookies? What a mix that is. Cheetos and cookies? What kind of Cheetos? Also, what kind of cookies? What's your favorite food? Pizza. Love the Zaw. I don't eat a lot of it anymore, but I do love Zaw. Had some in Chicago, and it was okay. That was the last pizza that I ate, actually, was in Chicago. We could do the Scizor, too, if we're already here early. Rachel with the Unk Alert. Nah, nah. That's what it sounds like when it goes off. It's a very annoying horn. Thanks for the Unk Alert, kind of. Rachel, I want you to know I hardly cry myself to sleep over that. Like, only a couple times. So it's no big deal or anything, because it's fine. It helps me sleep anyways. The mandatory alert. Rachel, this wouldn't feel right if she doesn't let me know. Chocolate cookies with hot Cheetos, classic. That's crazy. You could probably get some nice rain coverage under here, I guess. That tree looks the best. Kenna says, hi, what's up? You're calling Galarian Articuno? What's the biggest fish you've caught? I don't ocean fish, so I've caught muskies before, pike. Those would probably be like the biggest size fish. But yeah, we don't have the ocean, so I don't catch like, big kahunas, because kahunas be living up in the ocean, How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah, rain coverage under here is nice. That'll at least be a nice break for a few minutes. Do you travel not for Pogo? Not really, King. I'd love to, but it's just too expensive. Due to the Canadian economy, no one here really does super well enough to do that. I mean, I'm sure people do if they work 18 jobs. But if you only work like 2 or 3 jobs like me, it's tough. Thanks for the 6-7 Jules. Appreciate that. Don't have pike over here. I don't fish much. I got a nice brim last year. I love fishing, man. Before my days of Pokemon Go, I was fishing almost every day. Like leaving my house at 4 in the morning, getting on the river by like 5. I miss doing it. I just can't anymore, man. Between working 2 like full-time jobs, pretty much, there's no time. Top catch is a 15 kg cod. Dang. Yo, Moonlight, thanks for the flow state. Appreciate that. I would appreciate getting a shiny Scizor like Kamal got. They gave him one. Why can't I have one? What jobs do you work? Well, I have my normal full-time job and then this, right? I guess you can debate this one's not really a job. This one costs me tons of money, but it's the same hours as a job is what I'm saying. Any shiny NECROZMAs yet? Can I see if so? Yeah, I got one, Dolphin. It turns to like a metallic blue. Actually, dude, I can show you after, but if you want to look at the thumbnail of the video, it looks like that. I had points, so I did that. I appreciate it, though. Do you like Cool Ranch Doritos? No. Ranch sucks. You caught some mackerels? I used mackerel as bait one time, but we don't have oceans here, so yeah, can't catch mackies. I only do spinning fishing. What do you mean, like spinning reel? Is that what it's called? Like as opposed to like bait casting? Okay, so we got 4 minutes until NECROZMAs come in. I'm calling that we're gonna have a scare. You're low-key hella entertaining, says Cadet. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time. I mean, the streams are supposed to be fun, so I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Thanks for watching. Found a honey hole full of 1 kg salmon in my city. That's awesome. You gotta go farm those before someone else does. We used to call them perverts, but every time someone would like find a fish in my area, we'd call it the perverts would show up, start diddling all the fish. Literally, anytime I'd catch a fish, like 20 guys come running in, cast in the same spot. It tasted very good. Here's a lucky star. Thanks, man. All right, some stuff, some things. And, frick. Not shiny. Not the shiny one. Kaz is having a laugh. That's literally like how it was, though. Me and my friend Mike, shout out to Mike, he's a cool guy, but we used to go fishing, and like, there's dozens of dudes on the river. No one's catching anything. And the second you reel one in, here comes the pervs, always. Like some like big gut old guy sneaking in beside you, tangling your lines. You're like, yo, just go down there, man. You ain't got a cast on top of me. It's far into the forest, covered on a small trail. Nick, what's up, dude? Stink. Very, very stink. It's okay, though, because NECROZMAs are coming in soon. And Dolphin, you asked before about what NECROZMA shiny looks like. So, regular shiny. It's kind of like a metallic-looking guy. I think it's kind of cool. In the right light, it looks kind of nice. You got a very tiny horned pike. What's a horned pike? I don't even know what that is. You got Cranidos from the Explore 1 kilometer. Got rewarded for exploring. Yo, bro, low-key joining this community changed my life for the better, bro. I appreciate that, Callie. I'm glad to have you here, and I'm glad to hear you're having a good time while you're here. Because honestly, the community is what keeps me doing this. YouTube, I mean, YouTube and a lot of other stuff this year has probably been one of the worst years of my life, but like the community-wise is what keeps me going and doing this. So, shout out to you guys for making this fun. Kenneth says, I have a question. What's up? Not gonna lie, I love it, says Dolphin. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, not my favorite, but it's pretty nice. Well, let's pop Mr. Tropius in here. Make everyone jealous. There's a shiny Chansey here. Some other stuff. A Gyarados, I respect that. Who else we have working here? Okay. Bushwood Pokemon. That's a crazy name. What do you mean Bushwood? I just fed him a berry just because he's a cool guy. Your cat is loafing in the corner. So all the raids, all these gyms, Daily Incense is done, but all these gyms you see here are all going to be NECROZMAs in less than a minute. Oh, never mind. I saw the tag. I thought that Scizor one despawned, but how many shinies do you have in Pokemon Go? I currently have 6,856 shinies. Also, we did a lucky trade for Zardomus Maximus today, and it did not go the way I wanted. Let's do the yellow gym first. If you want to hop in on NECROZMA, let me know. How was the start streaming? Did you just have to make up things to talk about? What do you mean? Like when I first started streaming, or you mean today? I usually just respond to chat, but do you mean like when I started streaming for the first time? King says me. Can you snipe them? Let me see. Okay, you're close. Smithful says, hey BT, what's up? I only have 30 shinies in Pokemon Go, says Kenna. Keep grinding. You'll eventually have so many shinies you won't even know what to do with them. Jeffrey says, I'm calling at least one shiny from a NECROZMA raid for you. If it's not shiny, then I'm what? When you had few viewers and no engagement, says Dolphin. I mean, thankfully, believe it or not, in the first 3 months of streaming, 2 months of streaming, we had 10K subs. So I thankfully got a community kind of early on, but there was times I had like 1 or 2 people, and it was kind of fun even back then too, right? Like Kristen remembers I had streams where it was like just me hanging out with Kristen, like just one person in the chat. But thankfully it snowballed kind of quick. Actually, believe it or not, the streams, like when I was, the channel was like 2 months old, had way more viewers than they have right now. That shiny count's crazy? Yeah, it definitely is. I gotta delete some. All right, nice. 6 of 9 ready. Gonna have 3 MFers ready up. Kristen's a loyal one. Oh yeah, Kurton's the best, man. She gave me a shot when no one else would. 77 for Mr. Dumpster Dolphin. As I leave, I give you a lucky star. Thanks, Moon. Thanks for the lucky star. Community Day for Pokemon Go is coming. It is on Saturday. Kristen's #1 girlfriend, says Dusty. What do you mean by that? I think Rob would agree. Fine, fine. Trying to be entertaining, my bad. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jeffrey? How do people join your raids? Honestly, man, like, I do add YouTube members, but like if you don't want to do that, join the Discord. I'm pretty much full on friends list at the moment, as is. Like if people become members, I do add them, but yeah, Discord is your best way to try to join other people's raids instead. Have a hard time letting go of lucky Pokemon? Yeah, Rooster, I used to too, but if they're trash now, if they're not shiny, I get rid of them immediately. Because yeah, like luckies are cool, but you could always just trade and get other ones. Dusty says, yes, bro. Rilo says Kristen is goated. That's amazing. Oh, Callie, okay. I didn't know what was going on. We're literally just under a tree doing some raids. It's nice for now, but the tough times are coming. After these next couple of raids, it's back into the rain. Yo, Duckman, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. It's midnight for me. Well, frick. I liked and subscribed, says Kenna. You're the best. Seriously appreciate that. We're trying to hit 69K subs this week. So that's a good reminder for anyone that's here that hasn't already. Make sure you like the stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Let's see. First one of raid hour is not shiny. Why would it be? Well, frick. Can someone see why I got banned from Discord? The mods usually tell you. Nick says I liked and subbed. Nick, thank you, dude. 69's Russia's favorite number. It's my favorite number, too. Next to 100. I feel like 69 is the biggest milestone we're going to hit before we hit 100. Obviously, 100 is the ultimate goal, but 69 has this indescribable quality that makes a star. All right. Raid number 2. Well, I mean, King, you don't get banned for nothing. It's usually like if you talk about spoofing, promote random other people's channels, you know, give lip to the mods. Like, you probably, I would assume, would know generally what happened. They don't just ban people for nothing. So, yeah, if that sounds like anything, it was probably that. Okay, bro, that's why Putin supports you big? What's with all the Putin stuff? Does he like Pokemon Go? Does he spoof? Is he spootin'? All right, 5 people, nice. I should have put a new buddy in here, but forgot. Oh, I will switch my buddy on the walk. I'm going to go with that Sceptile. Start best buddy in that guy. I'm back. Did you get anything? I got 2 shinies today. I got a shiny NECROZMA, and I got a shiny Dialga. We got a Hundo Hitmonlee, so it's been okay. We just started raid hour now, though. What team are you on? I'm on the blue team. Banzuki, what's up? I ban people just because I don't like the cut of their jib. And exactly what does a good cut of a jib look like, Banzuki? When you look at me, what do you see in my jib? You know, what does the shape of my jib look like? Is Pokemon Go even allowed to be played in Russia? I don't know. 2 likes away from your goal? We're trying to hit 350. Are we at that? We're at 300. I'm on red. Let's hit 350, man. I know we can do it. Before raid hour ends, 50 likes, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I thought that bike had a pizza box in the back, that basket. I literally looked over. I'll show you guys. This bike here, I was like, oh, look, they have some pizzas. But really, it's just a wood basket. It'd be a lot cooler if those were pizzas. I would go over and see if there's any left. Rose says I just subscribed. Thank you, Rose. Really appreciate that. That is one handsome jib there, partner, says Texas. Says Texas Zuki. Your name being Texas Zuki's throwing me off. It's gotta be Old Man Zuki, Band Zuki, Wan Zuki. Private Dancer, any old song will do. Pizza Scam, I know. Boo L Basket, it is. Can you join raids from home? Well, remote raids, yeah. People that are joining my raids right now are generally at home. They're using a blue remote raid pass to hop in the raids and stuff. So yeah, you can raid from anywhere in the world as long as you have someone on your friends list at a raid and you have a blue remote raid pass. Well, let's get Hundo Heralde's stinky light goal up there. This tree is not good for resting my foot on him. I'm slipping off here. I was trying to do some leg stretches on trees, but this tree sucks for it. Should I use my golden bottle cap on a 95 tiny background NECROZMA? That's pretty sick. Or a lucky origin form. Up to you, man. Like, tiny background's pretty dope, though. Someone's using Zard in here. I respect it. The Zardomus Maximicio. If the dog raids come this summer, I'm fulfilled with Pogo. They probably will. Am I colorblind? I thought they were pink, not blue. What is pink? Theo says I'm sub. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, you guys doing that are what keep the channel alive. Like this, it's a free button for you guys to hit, and it's all the motivation I need to keep doing what I do. So big thanks. The rain sounds like it's picking up harder now that we're about to leave here. Not shiny. Well, we have one more raid under this tree, and then we have to walk in the rain again, which is not too good. I will say I've been catching these guys easier than Zekrom, though. Yeah. Which is interesting. I wonder if they actually like mess with the catch rate again. I'll fuse it as Dawn Wings. Yeah, I would. Like Dustmane looks cooler, I think, but I think that Dawn Wings is the better play, right? #1 ghost type, all that. All the other stuff. Excellente, nice. Nightbot, that is true, yeah. Nightbot, you tell him. Nightbot is plugging the channel right now like a legend. I think YouTube algorithm is bullcrap. Yeah, it's not the best. I mean, I'm just glad that I have a channel and, you know, something I can do this, hang out with you guys on, but trust me, I know it's pretty rough. I feel like sometimes YouTube's main goal is to demoralize you into just being very sad all the time. I don't know what I'm even trying to say, but YouTube does not treat creators as good as they should. Mentally, I think. But it is what it is. It's the hand I've been dealt. Have to play it. Nightbot doing the job. Kamal with 19%. Ban Kamal. Kamal's beside me and he's sending 19%. Doesn't even have the in-person shiny luck bonus. What's up, Zuli? How you doing? I'm going to throw one more and then run. Okay, this is the last ball and we're going to run. Well, hopefully he got caught. And if not, then it was nice knowing him. I think we're about to get wet. What do you think?
Yeah, it's just water.
Yeah, that's
Not in the buildings.
true. Which way do you want to go then? Like up? Oh, there's buildings that way? Okay.
Oh no, there's 3 over there. But when we go to the actual campus there, we can just, you know.
Okay, yeah. You want to take these on the go then?
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, bro, you wet? We definitely wet. Well, Kamal more than me. I have a little dainty umbrella that's keeping some of my stuff dry. But Kamal is just being a mountain man. He's just getting rained on. That's how real men get rained on. J Dukes loves the McRib, he does. Yo, when I met J Dukes, he had McRib sauce all over his face. He had just come from McDonald's. He was just kicked out of there. Have you had issues catching these? I lost a few even with excellent throws. Lucas, some of them. I mean, generally speaking, Golden Raz, I've caught most of the ones I've wanted to. But that's kind of just how legendaries are, man. Or Ultra Beasts, whatever. They do run. Would you say that you're moist? Parts of me are. Hey, CK, thanks for everything today. I know it's late as frick for you, so have a good night. Say hi to Mr. Aaron. I'm not sure if Mr. Aaron's still here, if he's doing some gaming or something, but have a good night. J Duke's face reveal was fire. The highlight of the stream. He always has a, oh, on my stream. Okay, I was gonna say, he always has a face cam. You gotta ask the mods, King. So again, I don't moderate the Discord. The moderators moderate. And like I said, if they kick you out, it's usually, you know, for obvious reasons. I have a shiny Palkia with skill that is 15, 15, 11. What do you mean with skill? The move? Yo, Antonio, I'm good, man. How about you? We're having a nice rainy raid hour. Doing some NECROZMAs. How's your day been? I know why now. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. The mods do a good job. It's usually pretty simple. Also, Goose, don't bite me, man. Don't do it. I could tell he was looking at me. He was eyeing me up. The move? Okay. When I got my first Shundo, I couldn't scream because my mom was sleeping. I had to celebrate in silence. I'm sure she'd forgive you, man. Go up and start jumping on the bed, screaming. She would love that. Do that next time. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Respect your mom, or your mom's gonna slap you around. Do moms still do that, or is that like a thing they only did to unks back in the day?
I don't think they do it anymore. With how I see people acting up.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, back in the day, you definitely got smacked, but should we walk through the field?
Yeah.
Rose says, I got you. Any moms in the chat, do you still smack your kids? No judgment, I'm just curious, I wanna know. Because definitely when I was a kid, that was still normally acceptable. You did something dumb, it's like, whack, do better. Your mom plays Pogo? I'm doing great, my vacation's almost over, I start working tomorrow. Hope you had a good vacation, man. Smack my kid up? Oh, I'll smack, says Grison. I am somehow not surprised. You gotta raise him right. And we're not talking, you know, of course no one's abusing anyone. It's just like, kid does something dumb. I don't have kids, so I have no one to smack. I have to smack other adults. Otso, so did I. Well, I mean, in like a reasonable way. You got the belt duster slipper? What's a duster? You got hit with a Swiffer duster? That's pretty awesome if so. My grandmother used to hit me with a broom. Picture like 10-year-old BT sleeping in all day, eating hot dogs, playing Nintendo and stuff, being awesome. And my grandmother would come in and just be like yelling at me in Scottish, smack me with a broom. It was sweet, man. She didn't understand. A steel chair, a feather duster. I'm a selective smacker. I feel like that really struck a chord with some people. All I gotta mention is disciplining your kids. Everyone comes out of the woodwork. 10-year-old BT was a hoodlum. Banzuki, I never did anything wrong. Nothing wrong. None of it I could go to jail for anyway, so I was too young. First raid was a shiny. Well, it must be nice. My first raid was not a shiny. So do the further one up first.
Yep.
Might as well. This area looks at least kind of dry. Kez got a shiny, nice. Let's go, Kez. Even though you sent me bad shiny luck, I'm still happy for you because I'm a good friend. I would like a conversation with Mama Grindz one day. I actually saw her yesterday. We were reminiscing about how terrible I was as a kid. I mean, how awesome and handsome I was even back then. Her words, not mine. Mama Grindz is probably so tough. Oh, she's definitely tough, man. She's honestly the best. I come visit her and she makes like enough food to feed like a rhino and then just like, what do you mean you're not gonna eat all this? I'm like, well, Mom, I'm like, you know, I have a limit. At some point I will barf. But she is the best. Mama Grind's gotta be the bestest. She really is. I know everyone thinks their mom is the best, but she really is the best. Who want food, says Rose. I want some food. I'll take some grilled cheese. Mama Grindz who confirmed that BT was a hoodlum. Yeah. My hoodlumness. Is that how you describe hoodlums? Hoodlumness? She did put up with a lot. Let's just say it's a miracle that she's still here with the stress. Does she pull the, oh, she didn't like my food? No, not even really, Callie. She just thinks that I don't eat enough. She just thinks that I like should be eating like enough for 4 rhinos in a day. She makes really good food though. I think she makes like amazing food. It's just you can only eat so much stuff, right? That act of being a hoodlum. What was your first shundo? It was Goomy. Goomy on Goomy Calm Day. I think a bug just bit me. It's in an unscratchable area. Yeah. Oh, was there? Yeah, I could literally feel them. What does the BT and BT grind stand for? Big toe. Big toe grinds. When I was growing up, I had an abnormally large toe. So that's, my parents actually put that on my birth certificate. Big toe grinds. Dude, yeah, it's definitely bugs. Get out of here. Getting harassed by a mosquito. Trying to land on my face, dude. Imagine getting a mosquito bite on your face. It's because I have this umbrella that's like a haven for them. Brian Turner. Yo, you about to die. This thing is a menace. Okay, I think he flew away. I caught him in my hand, but he didn't die. Yo. Get out of here. Gross. Got his blood all over me. I'm having a time over here, guys. We lost the new auto catcher in Pogo? What do you mean? What do you mean we lost it? I never had it to begin with. Well, yeah, I just killed one, Kristen. That should be a point for me. I literally just killed him. His blood is all over me. He was trying to like bite my face before too, like a savage. I have been hit with a croc. Wait, what do you mean? I've been hit with a croc? Like a, you mean the animal or the shoe? I'm assuming the shoe, right? Need some food to get over the rain? I don't really have any hands for food. I'm holding 2 phones and an umbrella. And also beating up mosquitoes on the side. I still see my count as at 0 though. Don't I get like a +1, Kristen, because I killed a bug? I should at least get a +1 for that. Someone back me up.
Yep, that's a +1.
Yeah, see, Kamal says a +1. He can confirm the bug is deceased. Yeah, there we go. I see the +1 now. Thanks, Kristen. All right, now we're happy again. If we just kill 14 more bugs, we're back in the game.
Instead of NECROZMA, we go bug hunting.
Oh, we could find a lot of bugs. None of them would be shiny. Imagine someone throwing a crocodile at you. I have always believed that if crocodiles ever learn how to fly, we're all dead. Imagine just a crocodile outside of your window, just flying, pecking at the window, coming to eat your whole family. Like, we would be so dead. There's only 6 minutes till they reset. What do you say we do this one and try to do the hog? Yeah.
We can do 2 of those,
Because, yeah, I was going to go for that one, but I think this is smarter.
Yeah.
The only fan fees? Yeah, definitely do that. The toe is for sale. Toe pictures, the clippings from the toe, if you want some of those. It's only $69.69 at onlyfanfees.com. Make sure you check it out. It's what keeps the lights on. Who's your favorite singer? I would say Dan. He sings a mean Christmas jingle. During Global, are you planning to hit more of the Shadows or Mewtwo? Well, I don't think it's going to be Shadows, man. They're switching up the raids. It's going to be every Legendary that's ever been out, as well as Mega Mewtwo. So I don't think there's any Shadow raids at all, as far as I know. Not that I've seen. If they were going to do a mirror of what we had for in-person, I'd be doing Shadows, but it looks like it's not going to be that. Do I have tips to finish the pass? I can't leave home. Just catch Pokemon, man. If you catch Pokemon and hatch your daily egg, you'll probably be able to get there. You got to the end of June to do it. BT also enjoys Pitbull and Sean Paul. Oh my god. Definitely not. I mean, they're both the worst in their own way, but Sean Paul's a little bit worse. He pretty much just features himself in other people's songs, saying his own name. Someone else is doing all the singing and he chimes in, Sean Paul, everybody Sean Paul. That's literally all he does. And he has way more money than I'll ever have for doing that. Stitch says, greetings, Earthlings. What does that mean? You guys need to like the stream, says Rose. Yeah, like the freaking stream. We are getting rained on for unknown reasons to catch Pokemon, I guess. So, do that. Pitbull's okay. Don't forget Backstreet Boys. Well, I mean, yeah. Until they sue me for, like, ripping off their songs and stuff, then sure. We can hear the rain hitting your umbrella. It sounds so soothing. Oh, I'm glad, Rooster. Tell that to my wet feet, man. My feet are like, nah. My feet are like, no, yo, bro, low key. It's raining out. We're at the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn.
You don't lag in this building, right?
Not in the front part of it. There were some like businessmen in there before. They were pondering some art. Imagine I get a Shundo in there. They're just all quiet. Oh, Shundo!
I mean, this is hard in a way, right?
BT might be the first person on Mars. I don't even want to go there, man. There's probably no shinies. Imagine I go to Mars and all I do is my stream lags. Like, what's the point? What are you gonna see? Martian stuff, I guess? Rather get shinies. How squishy are your socks? Not very squishy yet, but they're getting there. Also, I'm not even staying in my home tonight. I'm staying in an Airbnb. The guy's gonna leave me a review and be like, yo, bro smells like wet feet. And he's not wrong. I should just text him up, be like, hey, so what's the policy on putting all my wet socks in your dryer? Think that's like totally chill. How long does it take to go to Mars? I think it's like 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere, Callie. Can't be more than 30 seconds. Yeah, Lucas, I hope you're good, man. I heard about the tornado stuff. I hope you're all good, dude. Rayquaza is on Mars. Rayqueezy. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2630 is the hundo. Ooh, 2610. That's the best one I've seen literally the entire day. So that's cool. Otherwise known as not a hundo still, but it's encouraging. Muggles at the top of the list, and we got... Ah, frick. Frickety-doo-haw. Alright, we're going inside of a building. I'm gonna see if people, yeah, I guess if we just go in here, it'd be fine. Probably got some nice echo up in this bee. How's your day been? Ro's been pretty good. It's been a pretty chill day. There's a lot of people walking around with umbrellas that are just getting their walk on. This one's probably, I'm guessing, like a 91. And again, apologies for echo, we're like a lobby, but it's raining outside, so you know how it be. Why does NECROZMA grab his face when he does this thing? Also, it sounds like water is running in here. Is that heater? Probably. It sounds not too good. Old man Zuki says reverb. It's a very narrow hallway we're in right now. Well, I don't know if I call it that. It's a lobby.
This hallway is the best in the winter.
Oh yeah, it's a lifesaver.
We crank up the heat to the highest.
Fran says it's me again. What's up? NECROZMA's a naughty boy. Does NECROZMA pay women to mistreat him? He's a bad boy? Or is that something else? Never mind. What I said's not a thing. Also, NECROZMA is kind of the reverse of Mewtwo. He's got big, bulky forearms and no legs.
Oh, there's some people waiting.
They must be raiding, I guess.
Yeah, that group over there and this other.
Oh. How many minutes do we have? I guess I should pop out of this.
1:15.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick catch. Taking all day to catch. He's probably decent, but not that good. Alright, let's go in the one with a little bit less time, just in case. I think we probably can only do the one, though. NECROZMA looks like a tick. NECROZMA looks like a word that rhymes with that. It starts with a D. NECROZMA's top-heavy. Sounds like you're in a bathroom. I'm in this. So this is outside, right? With all these people. We're in like this little like lobby thing here. My umbrella all sprawled out. Well, yeah, keeping us dry. Keeping us dry for the time being. Lots of weird things that I kind of want to pull on, like this thing. I wonder what this thing does.
I wonder how that guy feels. Raindrops on his bald head.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's got no protection. Any bald guys in the chat, how does rain feel on your head? It's got to be a cool sensation. Like, you probably get used to it.
I'm just curious, you know? Nothing to it.
Chicago umbrella, it is. Banzuki, it is. I actually didn't even mean to bring this home, but it was still strapped to my backpack. And then we went through security, and the guy's like, is it going to rain? I was like, maybe. But I forgot it was there. Don't pull it, says Rose. I'm going to pull it. I would imagine like when you shower, says Rooster, but I have hair on my head when I shower. That he's going with no protection, you know? It's a risky game. I feel like we have hair in our head to protect us from the sun. So if you don't have hair, I mean, you're open to rain, to sun. I like that if anyone who doesn't know what I just said before joins the stream, they're like, yo, this guy must be having a dump. He's just in the washroom streaming himself. But we're not. JP says, I join and I get called out, bald and beautiful. No, there was a guy that was walking by in the rain. He had his head didn't have hairs on it. So we're just wondering how that feels. Do you have shiny NECROZMA? I do. Bro, raw dogging in the rain. Yeah, Callie, that's what he's doing. He's got to go see a doctor after. There's no protection between that. But JP, how you doing, man? Coming into a barrage of bullets. I'm bald by choice, but not anymore, says Renus. I feel like I couldn't be bald. I got too big of a head, man. If I ever go bald, people are gonna be like looking, you know? They're gonna be like, yo, look at that big head bald guy. Now they're just like, you know, look at that handsome guy, who cares? But if I was bald, I would be getting different looks. It's a beam of light when the sun hits the top of someone's head and they're bald. So like they get a power up, kind of like if you scan a gym and you get more items from it. I am going bald, not by choice. You have a lot of hair, Banzuki. You could just probably get a transplant, get some of that beard hair put up top. I'm good, getting lots of rain here in Michigan. You're not far from Toronto, gotcha. Yeah, we've got lots of rain. Unfortunately, but whatever, we can still do some raids. 2570 stink. Some people can pull it off, they can, but you have to have the right size head. You know, some people's heads look like a butt. So you gotta have hair if you got a butt head, right? But if you have a non-butt head, then the power to you, because bald guys look tough. Not shiny. I kind of want to do a Shundo scream in here with the reverb. Just break all the windows. I wear hats to hide my balding area. Well, at least you're a big enough man to admit it. You're a better man than I. Also, 2 checks. Number 1 is the Shielderoso. Number 2 is Cranny. Okay. Nice. Those ones were on staggered timers.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
25 minutes. Yeah.
Where are those ones? The ones up here?
I think so.
Let me click the stuff. I think that's what it is. Yeah, because the Earth and Science is the other one.
Yeah, at least one of them is on the staggered time.
It's up to you. Do you want to go do those or wait for these to reset?
We can wait.
Because otherwise, if we wait, we can go back to the water.
Yeah.
Wait and then do all those same gyms back
We can
again.
do at least one of them over there. And
Yeah,
then
sure.
go back this way.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
So there is a tree there too. Alright.
Yeah. Hopefully it just stops raining soon. I'm already calling it. It's going to stop raining the second raid hour is done. As soon as we don't care anymore, it'll stop raining. All right, we're back. Not sounding like we're in the washroom. Does have advantages? You score better with women? What, being bald? Women in the chat. Do you guys like baldies or no? Also, sorry, bald people. I don't know if you like being called baldies or not. I feel like it'd be cool to be part of a community like that. You know, like Jeep guys, when Jeep guys drive past each other, like they wave. I wonder if bald guys do the same thing.
Oh, they're on their head, on their head.
Yeah. Like bald guys see another guy's head and they just like, I don't know. There's got to be some kind of camaraderie there, I think. No hundos. We love you, BT. Hard work pays off. Never give up, says Theo. Hey, thanks, man. That's a nice thing to say. Thanks for watching the streams, and I appreciate the encouragement, dude. Kenna says I'm mad. About the bald stuff or something else? Only goated bald guys, Michael Jordan? Well, there's got to be a lot of other good bald people, man.
Specifically Velociraptor.
I just don't know a lot of them, because, I don't know, I'm well acquainted with, like, the hair-having community, mainly. I don't think I've ever met a nasty bald guy. What do you mean a nasty bald guy? What makes someone nasty in general? You mean like they're mean? Antonio says I like being bald. But you look good though, that's what I mean. Like for me, my head is a weird shape. I feel like I would look like it wouldn't suit me. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it looks like tough if you can pull it off. Antonio definitely pulls it off, but like for me, man, I don't think I could do it. I don't know. If we hit like 100K subs for the end of the year, I'll go bald. How about that? Yo, I should actually start advertising that. 100K before New Year's, I'll shave my head. And I'll take lots of pictures and you guys can roast me. J Duke's tough? Yeah, J Duke's is built pretty tough. He's decently tough. It would make me look better? It made you look better, says Renus? Well, that's what I mean. Some people are like can pull off the bald look. Other people's like me can't do that. That's it, I'm making all, it says Hoochie. Yeah, whatever, do it, man. I'll take it. People will be like, so how did you get to 100K? Be like, well, you know, the channel was really on a nosedive, and then I offered to go bald, and then everyone started hitting the sub button. I'm telling Garlic, do it. I don't care. I will 100% do that, only if we hit it before New Year's, though. If we take 1,000 years to hit 100K, then I'm keeping my hair. But if we hit 100K before New Year's, before the new year starts, I guess that's what that means by definition, I'll do it. You go bald, you can join my Mexican gang? I'm like the whitest guy ever though, Hoochie. Would they still be cool with that or no? So I thought like to join a Mexican gang, I thought I'd have to be like a little bit Mexican at least, you know? Got my first Shundo from a raid? Your first Shundo, sick man, congrats. What was it? Dialga or NECROZMA or something like that? How do you even say that name, Hoochie? BT the Gringo? Am I allowed to even say that? I guess it's talking about myself, I can. I always thought that was like a bad term for like calling someone white. You texted Garlic, she's gonna show up here for sure. That's a fair rule, man. We're not even at 69K yet. We need the better part of 31,000, well no, 31,000 plus subs in not a lot of months. If we hit that, I will shave my head. What's your favorite holiday? I don't know, man. I used to love Christmas a lot when I was a kid. It's kind of aight now, I guess. Yeah, I'll still say Christmas, sure. If the weather was nice, then Christmas. What about 10,000 subs? Well, no, we're at 68. So what I'm saying is if we get to 100,000, I'll shave my head. I can't do it for less than that, though. I mean, it's my head, right? You done messed up? Garlic's gonna get you? I will fly to Canada to shave your head. I'm gonna get the red receipt. She's gonna poof right. Yeah, exactly. She definitely will be here. Maybe she'll be for it. Maybe she'll be like, you know, always secretly wanted me to be bald. I don't know. I can't say I want that for myself, but maybe it'll be cool. Maybe that'll be my new thing. People will be like, what does BT stand for? And I'll be like, it stands for bald tater, you know?
Bald trainer.
Bald trainer, yeah. Can I fly to Canada to watch? Oh, of course, yeah. We'll have a look. Dude, if I actually end up doing that, I'll live stream it. Someone can shave off my hair on a live stream. 100% serious right now, by the way. I hate that it's come to that. I was kind of always picturing like hitting 100K because people just like, you know, like the streams and stuff. But it's looking more like it's going to be a bald dare than anything. So, yeah. I agree with that happening. You won't look bad, bald tater. Yeah, it's going to be me pretty soon. My stepdad doesn't know where batteries... Wait, my stepdad doesn't know where my batteries are for my Pink Pro controller? Well, it's not his fault. He's doing the best he can, man. Maybe your stepdad's looking. It's after midnight for you? 2570.
2625.
You had 2625?
So.
Play 98 then. Maybe. I'm guessing it's the 14, 15, 15. Novelty over quality streams. Yeah, I know, Stitch. We gotta start being a novelty over quality type guy, chasing trends. That's what YouTube wants. You're gonna beat up your stepdad? Don't do that. He's trying, you know. He's got a lot on his plate, I'm sure. 1, 2, nice. And Rhyhorn's pretty tough. Rhyhorn's very tough. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're probably smarter to go back to the hog, right? I was gonna wait for these, but they're staggered. Yeah, go do the Hogamus Maximus ones. Does your balance, your toe balance 80% of your body? Well, they do for me, yeah. Because I have a larger toe than average, right? When I was born, the doctor delivered the toe first, and they're like, all right, here comes the rest of them. But they were pretty concerned that, like, all they saw on the delivery was a toe for a while. My mother thought she gave birth to a big toe. But the rest of me eventually came out. 85%, yeah. At least 85%. Sleep is boring. I love sleep, man. I feel like the more of an unk you become, which again, you guys said I'm in my prime for unkness, but you start to really enjoy sleep. Mainly because you dream about, like, things being a lot better than they are. I think that's what it mainly is. Toe first birthing is crazy. I know. It's a miracle my mother still talks to me after that. That's mainly what we talked about yesterday. Spin that stop. I'm going to spin other stops. And jump in raids. Only 24 seconds left in that one, but oh well. That'll probably help us catch up on them late, I guess. You need the Go Plus? Yeah, buy it, man. BT parents thought they were having twins. I can't imagine having a second one of me, man. No one would want that. I feel like it would come down ultimately to a duel where I have to defeat my other twin. Because there can't be two of me, you know what I mean? Or maybe I would still stream, but I would be B, and my twin would be named T, and that's what it would stand for. That'd be crazy. Imagine two of me talking at the same time. Maybe I want to have a twin now. Equally handsome people walking around. How much is it? I don't know. I don't sell them. I'm not a Go Plus salesman, but you can Google them, find out there. I hate to get so personal, but due to a large toe, my mom... Wait, is that actually for real? Griffin, what's up? Stitch, are you for real with that? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, NECROZMA. Give us a good one. Was yours a 98?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
15, 14, 15.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad at all. Oh, I'm asking you. Oh, I thought you said that was a star. Sorry, I'm trying to like hold an umbrella and stuff. My reading is shaky right now. Holding an umbrella and walking around trying to read stuff sucks. I for a second thought you said that was a real story. I was like, wait, that's nuts. Story of my life. Sleep is a secret sauce to life. It is. Yep. Everything's good in your sleep. And not shiny. But yeah, actually, Stitch, they gave her a T section instead of a C section because that's where the toe comes from. Got a shiny Latios. Old man Zuki said needed a T section. Dude, great minds think alike. I think it's like handsome guys have the same jokes or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. 30 bucks, over 100 bucks. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Lots of stuff costs money, I guess. Also, there's a Pink song playing over there. Hopefully, we ain't get copyrighted. Would be not too good. Hopefully, Pink would be like super chill about me like having her songs in my streams. Pink probably would love all the jokes that I make. Gonna make me wake up my mom? I'm laughing too hard. Now, you don't wake up Mumsy, as she'll be mad. But you should be like, Mom, there's this guy on the internet, and he's gonna shave his head if he hits 100,000 subscribers. So we need like 30,000 YouTube accounts. Just say that. So do you like loud sentences? Yeah, a lot of people do. Hey, see ya, Theo. You have a blessed day too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and hopefully see you on tomorrow's stream. Might be live earlier tomorrow because I gotta drive home back to where I live at some point. So yeah, I don't know when or if I'll go live tomorrow. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my darndest. Hopefully it's not raining then. Don't have enough money to buy the Go Plus? Well, you don't have to buy it. I mean, it's kind of up to you. 3 people not write it up. Yeah, Diggersby is interesting, man. I don't know. Diggersby is not my favorite design, but your description is spot on. It does look like he's been dipping into the juice a little bit. Okay, so far I have one NECROZMA that has been within 30 CP of the Hundo all day. Only one. That's not good. That means that we're due for some high numbers, like Snoop Dogg level numbers. And if it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna drive my car into the closest lake and I'll download Clash of Clans, COC. What does that spell out? What's that abbreviation?
Yeah, COC.
Yeah, COC, but how would you say that word for short? Doing NECROZMA raids? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Rooster, you got a Hundo? Yeah, that is the Hundo, 2630. Rooster with the Hundo. All right, now Rooster's happy again. COC. I could never play that game. If I retire from Pokemon Go, which, I mean, could happen on any day, but if that does happen, I don't know, what game would I play? What game could you see me playing? Imagine you just log in one day and I'm just all in on, like, FIFA, just wearing a soccer jersey and I have, like, my head shaved at the sides and stuff. We're totally doing that. Oh my god. It's like NECROZMA got way tankier since I saw him last. Granted, we only have 5 people in, but he feels like he's way tankier than he used to be. Brawl Stars, Candy Crush. To stream OG Pokemon Red on GB Emulator. I have done that before, member streams. I have done that. No one cares to watch them though. Attention spans are so bad. You have to have like ADD on steroids or on crack or something to like get any views now. I feel like the way to get views is just to have like a brain rot looping stream that 6-year-olds watch on iPads. Other than that, I mean, it's pretty tough sledding out here. Get a shiny Galarian Bird. When will I get one? I've clicked on 23. Well, there are 1 in 20 odds, meaning 5%. So keep trying, man. It will happen for you. All right, what do we got? Oh, I got the Hundo.
Nice.
Yo, Shundo check for NECROZMA. Dude, this is huge. Oh my god, we're so due, man. Make sure you drop a like for some Shundo luck. Dude, this could be so big. Come on! Oh, not shiny, but my first Hundo NECROZMA ever. Yo, we gotta catch this guy. I gotta go under a tree, put this umbrella down. Oh, dude, why didn't that shine? I've never got a Hundo NECROZMA. 550 raids, I think. Still a huge deal, man. I know it sucks it didn't shine, but let's make sure we catch him. I'm gonna wait for him to attack. Hit all the proper throws on him. You were so due. I was just saying how the IVs have been so bad. Okay, come on, let's first ball him. 1, 2. Ah, come on, that would have been too easy. Oh, okay, well, we just launched one into space. I hit the side of my screen. We don't talk about that one. Yeah, we're twins, Rooster, if I can clutch up mine. I literally went off the side of my screen for that last one. Rebecca says yay. I'm not yaying yet. Okay, the great throw, still fine. Spy, thanks for the sub. Yo, I hate to say this, but if I have to, I will let the special ball fly. I need this Hundo. Okay, come on. Well, no, my god. Yo, don't do this. Don't do this. I'm just gonna take my time with him, man. I need to catch this guy. Yo, why didn't he shine? That would have been such a sick Shundo. Sub to BT till it go bald. This is a feisty one? Dude, I don't like where this is going. He's playing games. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for him to do his thing. My umbrella's gonna blow away. 2. No, dude, come on. Rain is picking up as well. Okay, the bad throw maybe? 1, 2. Yes, let's go. Okay. I was gonna Master Ball that if I had to. And boom. Dude, yes. I am so pumped about that. We're gonna max that at some point today. Let's see if we can get a Shundo in the meantime. Guess we'll do the further up one. Yep. Oh man, yo, I thought that was gonna shine. We were like actually due for it to shine there. Very pumped it's been caught. If I had to, Master Ball was gonna fly. I would have felt very sad doing it. But that's my first ever Hundo NECROZMA. How many raids? 541 raids to get that Hundo. Thanks for the G's, Jules, man. Yo, that's actually insane. 540 raids to get a Hundo. Rebecca says cheering. Oh, I'm so pumped. We need one more good one now to have a full team. What are my thoughts on people spoofing? It's stupid. I would not recommend it. I'm hanging out in the rain right now doing these raids. So, I mean, that should tell you all you got to know about how I treat the game. 340 raids for Rooster. Thanks for the 6-7 Jules, man. Need a tiny NECROZMA? Yo, why didn't that shine? I'm a little bit chagrined it didn't shine. Because I haven't got a shiny NECROZMA in like 4 hours. 3 hours. Like, so that would have been, I'm calling now. I'm going to get a terrible IV shiny, the raid right after. I beat Giovanni for the first time. You got a shiny Landorus? Yo, that's sick, man. That's rare. You can only get that from Geo, and you only get like one shot, or however many rocket radars you have. Man, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. We're 15 likes away from 350. Crush the like button. I'm so pumped we got that Hundo, man. Oh, Stitch, yeah. Like, that's big. I was saying earlier today how important that Hundo was to me. And we actually got it. There's going to be shiny trust, says Raptor Man. Yeah, I kind of think so too. That's what I was saying. It's going to be a bad IV shiny. Did Giovanni give you some eyebrows? Or did you give Giovanni some eyebrows? I was going to say, I didn't know that he was known for having that. He looks kind of smooth up there. Oh man, I was so ready to explode from a Shundo. It would have been 3 Shundos in like 3 weeks though. That would be a little bit crazy. Back-to-back Hundos? Yo, Max, I did that once. While I was here, I got back-to-back Hundo Groudons. It was at the Hog. Very nice addition to the crew. He's going to be a 50 max Dawnwings Necrozma by the end of the night. I'm going to wait till the end of raid hour because we got so little time left on them. I want to smash as many raids as we can. Uka says, Grat, thanks, man. Shiny Shundo alert. You're getting a 26-27 shiny? I'd still take that. Yeah, Stitch does give me some pretty good luck. I've been pretty lucky here the last couple days. Not with quantity, though, just quality. Like, I'm not getting, like, hand-over-fist stuff, but I'm getting, like, important pieces. Shiny Shadow Swablu. We saw, I guess, a bird yesterday. Like, the trade we do was pretty sick. This Hundo, like, it's pretty good stuff. I know that clip would have been reported to the authorities for curse words. Yeah, definitely. I was about to throw my umbrella and start running around, to be honest, if that were to shine. All right, some stuff, some things. Casper up in the raid, nice. This one is horrible. It's going to shine. No, it doesn't shine. All right. I might just go for a quick catch on some of these so we can get more raids in. But I am very pumped. Oh, I quick caught him. Wow. All right. Do this, and we'll try to sneak in whatever we can there. Because there's going to be a big raid cooldown after these, unfortunately. Shiny luck from me. Thanks, man. No back-to-back. It's okay. Dude, getting back-to-back Hundos is ridiculously rare. I'm just very happy we got a Hundo. Like, honestly, that's not an easy thing to do. I mentioned before, 541 raids what it took to actually see a Hundo. So, yeah, no small thing. Shining the Necrozma in the second raid. Nice. Mr. Joel hopping in, Matthias. Who else wants Invatitos? I don't even know. How do I quick catch? So CJ, go to my actual YouTube channel page. Click on the videos tab. I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long. And it shows you the hand motion on exactly how to do it. So go check it out. Oh, dang. Are you in this lobby?
No, this just doesn't want to.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay.
I was going to say you missed this one.
Yeah.
I thought you were in here. I already hit ready. Yeah, CJ, no worries, man. How's raid hour going? Shaz, I got a Hundo. We got a Hundo. I was really hoping it was going to shine, but still sick. There's like 7 minutes on these other ones, so hopefully we can do 1 or maybe 2 of them. Really depends. It is crazy, no shinies, though, for Necrozma in a while. Like, I was due to get one there. Do you get Rayquaza from Masterwork? Wish granted. No. That's like...
Jirachi?
Yeah, I was going to say Jirachi. But it's always a mythical. You don't get legendaries from those, usually. Why did it recommend me use the Steel Dogs? Like, sometimes it'll say use Dawnwings, and, like, that's what you want to use. Tell me to use the Steel Dogs. Oh, maybe it could be based off its move, yeah. I suppose. No, it's using Dark Pulse. Yeah, I guess that would hit Ghost pretty hard, too. Oh, well. Well, still an awesome raid hour. Like, I'm really pumped with the Hundo. We'll see if we can clutch up a shiny. You never know. We could get another Hundo from these last couple of raids, or this one right here. Dude, that was crazy, though. Rooster got a Hundo. I was talking about how bad my IV luck's been, and then I saw the countdown. Like, is it raining out there? It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm walking with an umbrella right now. It sucks. Kamal's got no umbrella at all. So, yeah, we've been paying the ultimate price for the grind today. But definitely paid off with the Hundo. How to get a joystick? I'm outside, man. Can you not hear the rain? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't cheat. Where am I from? I'm in Canada. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. Imagine 2596. Okay. Right, some stuff, some things. But yeah, it is raining right now. You guys can hear him outside, man, so I don't know what a joystick is. Did you did teach me something new with Keldio's Secret Sword versus Sacred Sword. Didn't know that. Not a shiny. Yeah, it's Resolute move only, I think, for Keldeo. I don't actually know. Okay, I'm gonna throw one and then run. Try to squeeze these raids in as quick as humanly possible. Alright, let's hop in on Z-Sky. Nice. But yeah, I'm not too sure why. There's been a lot of spoof questions today, but this is my umbrella, you know, we're outside, it's my feet. So, hopefully that puts that debate to bed. Are you seeing the World Cup or you don't like football? I'm not a huge fan, we call it soccer here, but not a huge fan of it. I've been traveling a little bit too, like not really traveling, but I'm not staying at my home right now. I'm at an Airbnb, so not really watching too much TV, kind of just grinding and working and stuff. Telling you a 26, 27 shiny. Yeah, Stitch, I mean, it's kind of like, I guess I didn't really know that until I got one. Until I switched it, I switched forms, I was like, oh, cool, but it's your favorite place to go. I don't really go a lot of places all the time. I have traveled for Pokemon Go to Los Angeles, Vancouver, New York, Chicago recently. But I don't know, LA is always a good place to go for events. Okay, maybe there's a small chance we could do 2 of these. I'm not so sure.
And there's the last one has 18 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because I was on offset.
Right. So hopefully, best case, we could beat this really quick,
Yeah.
do another one, and then that. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Was Vancouver like to Stitch? So I actually lived in Vancouver years back. And I obviously know it kind of well from that, but for the safari event, it was last September, and it was really good. It was a fun time. My brother still lives there, so I got to see some family and stuff, and it was for the safari event, so it's a fun time. It's a beautiful city. It's like any other city, though, right? It's grungy areas too. Maybe you're gonna miss one raid because no one readied up. Yeah. What other countries have you been to? I've only ever been to the United States and Canada. I'd love to travel, it's just too expensive, man. Even working 2 full-time jobs. Canada's economy is very poor, so no one really has much going on here. I shouldn't say that. I'd say the average person doesn't really have like tons of money to travel. Vancouver sucks almost as bad as Chicago, says old man Zuki. Yeah, it's a nice city, but like obviously there's bad parts of all big cities, right? NECROZMAs are legendaries? Well, they put them in there, yeah. They're supposed to be a Ultra Beast, but they're in the legendary tier now. Maybe let's not do soccer. Stitch says, also, hi, Kamal. Thanks for all the help in the Discord. Getting the Discord help from Mr. Kamal. All right, let's see it, man. Should visit Europe. So much different. I'd love to. Like I said, just like, dude, life is so busy, man. I don't get time to do anything, really. 25, 75 is not very good. But yeah, maybe one day I'd love to travel. For right now, I just like to try to manage my life. And not a shiny. Maybe we can try to sneak in one. I'm going to try. Oh yeah, 45 seconds or 30 seconds on the other one. Let's see how fast people can snipe this. Wonder if we could duo it. Maybe. I think with Dawn Wings, probably.
I'm gonna put last ball out, then I'll jump in.
Okay. Let me get my team going here. It could be possible. I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna see if me and Kamal can duo this, because I think the lobby's probably closed. I don't know how much time was in there when you hopped in. I joined. Did you get a shiny? Got 2 shinies. Oh, we got 3 of us in here. Nice. You guys are quick with the sniping.
Yeah, I think 3 of us caught it.
Yeah, I think so. I think we could probably actually duo it. It just wouldn't be pretty. Visit Holland? Yeah, I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to do a lot of different traveling at some point, but I can't stress it enough. Like, dude, Canada is like very expensive to live in. Like, trying to manage living and like traveling and stuff is almost impossible. unless you do exceedingly well. And I honestly feel like I do very well, but you have to do well in Canada just to survive. Ever dropped your phone on your face? Laying in bed, yeah.
I have a feeling this guy might lose.
Yeah, maybe. I think they don't know that the lobby's done.
Yeah.
Sister went to Portugal for 2 weeks. Is that it was so beautiful? What raid are you doing? I just joined now. This is NECROZMA. NECROZMA raid hour. What about free healthcare, says Vanzuki. Canada used to be, honestly, man, years ago, I said this before, if you worked pretty much any job, you could buy a house and get ahead and stuff, but I don't know. Canada's pretty tough to get ahead in now, I feel like. You gotta make a lot of money to do well. I dropped the phone on my baby's face. I don't know if the baby would like that. But yeah, people always ask, like, oh, why don't you travel and stuff? It's not because I don't want to. It's just, yeah, you know, pretty busy trying to make sure everything's taken care of. Good luck on the catches. Thanks, man. So I try to only travel for, like, Go Fest because I can kind of, like, justify it as, you know, we're working on the channel while we're there. But leisurely travel, haven't really done that before. Stitch says, I have no children. I'm barely surviving. I mean, the world is just, yeah, it's expensive now. I said to you guys before, like, tank of gas for my truck's $200. To drive to stream every day before I even do a raid, $50 in gas there and back. So I spend, what, $1,500 in gas for the streams? Like, it's wild, man. Not complaining about money stuff, but if you live in Canada and you do anything, you're gonna pay dearly for it. So I definitely feel that. But yeah, we got this NECROZMA, and then there's one more beside it. That'll be the end of raid hour. Let's see if we can clutch up a shiny, maybe a Hundinio. Another Hundo would be sick. Imagine 2 Hundos in the same hour, though. That would seem rigged. You guys got family in the same places? Yeah, that is pretty crazy. To be in the same stream, have family in the same places. GTS says, oh, Canada. My goals are to play this game in real life with some people from the channel. Yeah, Stitch, definitely come to like an in-person event if you can at some point. I would say Go Fest has the biggest turnout for actual, like, most people go to it. City Safaris is the most chill, most easy to manage. The tour event is great. In the wintertime, getting to go to California is always awesome. And Wild Area is an awesome event, but it's in Japan only right now. Jennifer, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. How many times have you caught a bird? I have 50 birds. Are you only doing NECROZMA? Well, it's NECROZMA raid hour, so yeah. I've been doing Dialgas and stuff all day, but it's NECROZMA raid hour, so that's exclusive to the area right now. I'm Goofy, says potato. I like potatoes. Yeah, I think we definitely could have duoed it. It just would have been time consuming. So yeah, there's this one, like I mentioned, there's one more. The raids will be on cooldown after, because raid hours, which sucks, they always have like an hour with no raids, so hopefully we make these next ones count. BTU showed get a shiny? I should get a shiny, you mean? I hope so. We've been trying. Dude, that Hundo check or the Shundo check would have been so big. When's Porygon raid hour? I wish they would do that. Shadow 1s and 3 stars. 25.97, not too good. Not the best. What's my favorite way to cook potatoes? Not Johnny. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about it that much. I like fries. Maybe that. Baked potatoes are cool, I guess. I don't like mashed potatoes. I draw the line there. Yo, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Is there a wrong way to cook potatoes? I definitely feel like there is. Like mashed potatoes for me suck. Think NECROZMA tastes good? Nah, he's too metally. He'd hurt my stomach. I don't think I'd digest him very good. Alright, well, hopefully this one is the one. So far, there's been no shinies from raid hour, which again, I can't complain. We got a Hundo. That Hundo right there. Let me check if the Go Plus nabbed any shinies. It did not. We're still going with the quality over quantity. Nah, Diogo, we have a Discord, so if you want to do code stuff, do it there. Just because, like, it's, you know, it's a YouTube chat, so it's just a lot easier for people to chat about the stream and stuff here. Codes are good for Discord. That's where they belong. Boil 'em, mash 'em. Is that a song? A whole potato song? You get a why not shiny? I did, yeah. I actually hatched it right before the stream started. I was trying to set up my gear, and I'm like, oh, stupid 2K hatching. And I didn't record it at all, and then I hatched a shiny, so... That's always how it goes. You guys know I start so many streams off holding an egg to hatch, and then it never shines, and the ones I hatch off stream always shine. It's diabolical. Hundo Crozma, shame it didn't shine, I know. I know. Oh yeah, I guess we can take this one on the go. I didn't even think about that. Thought there's another raid here. It's from Lord of the Rings. Take my shiny luck on a Shiny Galarian Moltres. Man, you keep that, man. Congrats on the bird. Eggs be like that. They're scrambled. Man, I like some scrambled eggs. I can go for those. I usually eat fried eggs every day, but scrambled eggs have their place. It's one. I really enjoyed the stream. Everyone should like and sub. Hey, have a good night, Max. Thanks for chilling, and I agree. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Getting close to 69K subs. Needs a brain scan? Jay, I don't know. He said the same thing about you. Stick him in a stew. I can feel that, you know. Potatoes in a stew for sure. You gotta cook them the right amount though. If you have like potatoes in a crock pot or something like that, if they're like overdone or underdone, they're kind of whack. I'm a vegetarian, says Stitch. I mean, we can still be friends, kind of, but our foods don't mix. Jennifer says, hi, what's up? I'm pretty much like a meatitarian. What's that called, a carnivore? I eat other stuff, too. Just not vegetables. That's kind of like against my religion a little bit. This will be the last Necrozma of Raid Hour. We did get a Hundo. I am going to 50 max it. I'm going to fuse it as well. So if you've never seen a fusion or how it works for Necrozma, I will show you in a couple minutes. But very excited to max that. We can agree on pizza? Oh, 100%. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. We 100% can agree on that. BS says, what religion? It's a little thing I go by called Veggie Free since 03. And it's something I live with, I live by, and I always will, always have. And I have like a little shrine. Oh my God. I'm joking about veggies. A duck just ran into another duck and then made like a cry sound. J-Duke says, BT, can we fuse our parts together? Oh, I mean, hit me up on OnlyFans fees. Anything's possible for a gentleman with the right pocketbook. And not shiny. Banzuki says, save that for OnlyFans fees. Yo, me and Banzuki are in sync. Like the band. Well, the boy band. I don't know if they play instruments. Yo, Necrozma, chill. I'm trying to walk in the rain, man. What happened to the shiny Gyarados, the OG? Well, he's my favorite. Me and Gary are still best of friends. But, you know, I gotta make some room for other friends, too. I guess we'll sweat out the catch before I fuse this one. Because there's no point running away. The raids are done for a little bit. Man, can't say we didn't go hard on these Necrozmas. Like, we've been smashing them all day. And although it was not a Shundo, I'm still very pumped we got that Hundo.
Yeah, we did like 30 raids.
Is that what we did for, what, Necrozma or both?
Just Necrozma.
30 Necrozmas? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yo, come on, get caught, dude. What the hell? Kind of wish my Daily Incense was still going now. I didn't want to run it through Raid Hour, but as soon as it's done, I wish I could turn it back on. It's like Palkia. You can turn that on after it's done, but Daily Incense, not the same. Also, is he going to catch Necrozma sore from all the beatings? Yeah, he's going to need to sit on a ring tomorrow, if you know what I mean, Callie. Necrozma catching these hands? He's catching this. Duh, not going to say that. Shiny luck, 94% from Harry. Harry, I mean, that's good for anyone else. We need 100 out of you. We need 100% out of Harry. Anything less than that is not too good. Oh yeah, Lunalas, right? Gotta find the right Lunala. What about this one? What's his story? Yeah, he kind of sucks. Let's put a F beside him for fusion. Alright, let's go to our most recent Hundo. We're gonna fuse this bad boy. If you haven't seen the fusion before, you're gonna see it today. Gonna fuse. Where's Lunala T at? Am I tripping? Lunala F, there we go. Okay, here we go. Dude, it's been a while since I fused one of these. Nice, there's our Hundonius Maximus. I hope I picked the right one, hold on. Okay, we did, dude, I was tripping. I was like, did I just fuse the one we just caught? Alright, let's give him all the fixins. It's gonna be a 46-34. That's a pretty big, beefy boy. Nice. Oh yeah, the skinny IV bars are driving me nuts. They look so dumb. But oh man, I'm so happy to have that thing. Bucks is my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams. It's a legendary thing to do, and I really appreciate it dearly. And a Slugma Balls is here, too. How good is Hundo Reshiram? It's one of the better fire types. The Shadow is going to be very, very good. Guess I could take some grunts with us on the way back, too. There's a gruntito over here. Walk closer to interact. I'm trying, man. Trying to walk closer to interact. It's a sick fusion. How many subs to transfer a legendary? Yeah, Banzuki says 2.7k. I'd do it for that. Let's rock and roll. I'd love to rock and roll with this guy. Can't wait for that Shadow. Reshiram should be sick, yeah. Ammonite, okay. We'll take these. Whoa, Callie with 100%. Ding, ding, ding. Callie says, hey, Nightbot. I think you gotta buy Nightbot a drink after that. You gotta buy Nightbot a drink. Who sings that song? T-Pain? I don't know. Someone sings that song. Hey, Hollow, what's up, dude? You going for the grunt?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, okay. I think there's another one kind of up this way, too. I'm about to beat this guy up. A lot of people hanging out in the rain today. I feel like more people than I thought would be still tolerating the rain. I'm back, says Soldier. What's up? How many sub to rest your account? What do you mean rest my account? Like put it to sleep for the night? It'll sleep at some point, but not now. And 316 not shiny. And ooh, a piece of candy. We're a little bit too far from that graduate house. Torosta bro. How many do I need? Oh, we just made a rocket radar. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Looks like the path that we go back to, like, the, what do you call it? The parking lot has a rocket leader for me. That's good. Learn how to quick catch. Nice. J Duke says, Sui. From your video you learned? That's sick, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's the best technique, especially just in time for calm day. Quick catching is your best friend. It's gonna thunderstorm soon. It's been raining for like the last hour and a half here, but I don't know about thunder for my area anyways. Stream's a bit out of sync, says Harry. Is it? That's not good. I'll try to fix it after. I don't know, we'll probably wrap it soonish. Swablu been loving you? Yeah. Because yeah, it is raining and like the raids, if the raids came back right after raid hour, it would be sick. They have that stupid like 1 hour cooldown. Very cool, game changer. For the quick catch, definitely. 100%. Imagine another shiny Shadow Swablu, man. That wouldn't even make any sense. Right, some stuff, some things. Come on. All right. Yeah. I guess they all can't be winners. Swablu, yeah. I'll try to reset the stream though, guys. So, it's gonna like say that it buffers for a sec. But it'll come back. Just go to live. Give me 2 seconds. Just acknowledge what I said so you guys can, you know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna reset it. It's gonna go black for like 2 seconds. From Choose Your Own Path, I went with the components. Check for Cranidos that's not shiny, and number 2. Can we see my Shundo Mewtwo? Yeah. Where is he? This guy here? That's the one. All right, I'm gonna reset it. No one said anything. Yeah, hopefully it's back now. I went to reset it because I didn't hear anyone say that they knew I was gonna reset it. So hopefully it's fine. I don't know. Looks fine on my chat phone. But yeah, go to live. Whenever you see this, just go to live. Because I was like, I'm gonna reset it, and then no one said anything. It's all good? Okay, nice. A My Little Pony out of there. Over time, if it lags in areas, it'll eventually come out of sync, so I try to reset it like that. It's all good now. Welcome back. Thanks for the warm welcome. It's all in the corner up here. Hopefully it's going to be a Cliff or Sierra. Actually, you know what? Anything would do. The stream is 5x5. What about 6x6? Actually, you know what? Favorite number 7, Banzuki, so let's just shoot for that. I think it's that stop. Engineering 1. So I live in a country and play... Wait. I live in the country and Pokemon sucks to play here? Yeah, I mean, I honestly drive for events and stuff too, I feel ya. Kind of just gotta make your own fun, I guess, right? Find a way to make it work, but I definitely feel ya. GTS, thanks for the jewels, man. 7x7's out of spec? Well, that's your opinion, but it's not my opinion. Dude, we need Palkia, but for stops. Be so much better. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this stop here.
You would think they would allow us to have that, right? If they're letting us have the spawns, they should let us have the...
Yeah,
right?
Would be nice. Should almost be able to get it. There we go, and it's Arlo, alright. Maybe a shiny Pineco for the road. One more time, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're getting very close to 69k subs. Would be sick to hit that this week, and I think it's very possible. You're more than welcome to be wrong again? What do you mean again? It's only ever happened on 0 occasions. I'm not known for that, Banzuki. Whimsical, handsome, sure. Being wrong is not something I'm known for. Burn some Shieldarinos. Throw some clown balls. But yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good day. Kamal got a shiny Scizor, which is, I did not put that on my bingo card. The Hundo was really sick from NECROZMA. Shundo Fridgebacks named 69k. Would be pretty cool. Would be nice. I really pictured in my head it was going to be at Go Fest. I didn't think it would be like a whole 2 weeks after, but it is what it is. Dealing with the hand we're being dealt, so to speak. And what's Arlo going to have in the back? Scizor, Steelix? Alakazam? Ooh, that's not good. The Wheeze are wooing back there. Have 5 to 6 remote raids I can do on NECROZMA. You just missed raid hour drift. We raided NECROZMA all day, but there's the cooldown after raid hour now. Unfortunately, you're a couple hours too late. Actually, we just got finished raid hour like now. I got the Lugia, yeah. We did get the Lugster. It was not a shiny one. But speaking of shinies, maybe Arlo has one. Okay, some stuff, some things. Did very well, just the 3 of us. Oh, you were in that one drift. Okay, that was you, yeah. And, not a shiny. Well, frick. But yeah, all the gyms pretty much, like the eggs start to come back. That one's gonna end, but they have that cooldown after raid hour that nobody likes. Nobody at all. You got a Regigigas. The Geegster. So of the shinies we got, I guess, you know, still always nice to get some raid shinies, but that Hundo, that says it all, especially because it's such a useful Hundo. So I have 5 out of 6 for my full team of ghost types. But guys, since it is raining and stuff, I am going to wrap on that note. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I should be live at some point tomorrow, maybe earlier in the day, so I have to travel home and stuff like that. But again, huge thank you for watching the stream, guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.